Isabel. Thank you, Laura. Isabel came in and bought 4. She might be buying for friends. Okay, craft groups.
Craft groups, yeah.
You know, we've just had a lot of new customers come in and buy this. Brand new customers today as well buying this. 15 brand new customers join us today. Thank you. Thank you. And what a great first purchase you've made. Now, for those of you that are new to this wonderful channel, can I just mention, once you have paid your post and packaging for the day, which for the majority of us on the main part of the UK, it's £3.95. Now, that doesn't matter if you order every single item on our show today across every single brand. Doesn't matter how big it is, how heavy it is, how many numbers of the item you buy, you will still only pay 1 post and packaging. All of this that we're sending you, all the extras, the stamps, the wax melts, the heart stamp, the stamping block, the envelopes, the cards, the binder, the stamp sets, everything that you get, and the lovely sparkly pen, every single item there, we're still only going to charge you £3.95. OK, now, once you've all checked out those baskets, we are now in minus figures. Oh. Jimmy, I know you're busy today. Have you got mine yet? Do not look at... Jimmy, seriously, mate, if you... Jimmy, genuinely.
I've got 11.
Genuinely. I know you're busy. I know you're busy. Sorry, Laura. So I'm trying to buy my... Just to say... Sorry. Sorry, Laura. The team are winding me up. They've just said, can you just thank Jimmy for the ice creams that you've just bought us?
I love it. Oh, bless her.
Anyway,
she's
right.
got so excited, her voice is going.
Honestly, I'm really gutted if I don't get this today.
And I will tell you, we have brought as much as I could. We'll try and make some about. I will tell you right now, I can't promise anything, because if you think about how we sell around the world. We're a global company, so we have allocations for America, for Germany, for different countries that we sell to. We have for the UK. We've obviously got our own website. We've got our Crafters TV. We've got down here, and then we've got all of our trade as well. So I will tell you right now, and shops, because we've got the shops as well.
This is really bad at the moment. I don't care. I know that sounds really bad, but you know when you want something really bad and you sound like a really horrible person, you just I don't care. I don't care what shops you've got. I don't care where you sell. I just want mine.
I'll promise you. I'll make a phone call after the show, but I can't promise you that we'll have anything. I've got other shows up for the rest of the day, and I can't promise. And I'm not just standing here saying, "Oh, she always says that," and then she gets us more.
No, I know.
I can't always guarantee it.
Please try though.
I can't.
Now, Isabel has messaged in, haven't you? Is this the Isabel that's bought 4? What a great collection. Oh, now, Isabel, are the stamps easy to clean?
Yes, super easy. Super easy to clean, because we have the right platform for you.
Isabel.
She's got it in her hands, but literally, if you are going to purchase this today, I would say look after your stamps, because this is a purchase that will last you for life.
Can I bring this over and you show us what to do?
Well, of course you can.
Yeah, right, everybody, Dan, bear with me. There you go.
Thank you. So what you can...
Special deal, then.
Well, I'll tell you. So you've got your solution.
Yeah.
Now, normally, we either bring it in singles, we don't usually bring it in like a double. So you've got this stamp cleaning station, clean and dry, very self-explanatory when you open it up. This is the bit that you're going to clean, this is the bit that you're going to dry your stamp with. Oh. So, for example, now, just let me get one of those bigger ones so I can show you. And then, there we go. I'll use that one, because I've just used this. So, there's 2 ways you can use your solution. So you can either spray directly straight onto your stamp or spray onto the cloth. Okay. This cloth, can I just tell you, on the clean side only, don't try and force it out of there. The dry stays dry. It's stuck in there. Right. The clean one comes out for obvious reasons. This is going to get dirty over time when you clean your stamps with your inks, but you can wash it. Brilliant. Warm soapy water, wash it, dry it, and it's done. And then it's good to go. So that's just self-explanatory. Or you can spray directly onto there and rub your stamp into it. I thought I cleaned that. I showed you I didn't clean it at all, because guess what?
It's dirty.
It's dirty. However, it cleans it off, and then all you're going to do, because I think I've got most of that ink off, and like I said, you can directly spray onto the stamp, or, and I will tell you, my personal choice, I spray into there, and then rub my stamp in, and then to dry it, because you don't want to put a wet stamp back in, and I'm just going to make sure I've got all that ink off, because I've just saw a little bit more then. Yes. Or is it your hands dirty? Because they're dirty. Clean it, dry it, ready to go back onto its mat, and it is going back into there. And while I've got that here, Zena, I think I'll clean the others.
Right then, do you want a special deal, Isabel? Bear in mind you did buy 4. Okay, so you're going to get, now this isn't, because we normally sell them separately, we're bundling today as a little trick because we know that, so this is a lovely gift to yourself, okay, or to a friend. The stamp, you get ready for this, the stamp cleaning station on its own is usually $14.99. On our website, you can go and have a look, the Crafter's Companion stamp cleaning unit, $14.99. We had to do something special with this Just to Say collection because we knew how popular, and you've proven us completely right because we know you so well and you know us so well and you know, right. So you're saving a £5 and you're getting the cleaning solution for free.
Ooh.
Happy days.
No way. Right, no. Are you sure that's right? Because I
don't care. We're doing it.
Don't care. I just want to check, because that didn't say that on my sheet when I came in. So what's Laura been doing?
It's on the screen now. Can't do anything about it, Debbie.
We normally we'll give you £15 and give you it for free.
Debbie?
You're telling me under 10 for both?
Mm-hmm. Half the stock gone.
That's incredible. And I will tell you, good housekeeping, and you know we often joke about it and we say about stamps, I very rarely clean. We should be cleaning them. Yeah. We should be cleaning them. And I'll tell you now.
And it'll look after you for years to come.
And you know, that's exactly what I was going to say. If you treat it with respect, it'll look after you if you look after it. And it sounds stupid because it's a stamp, it's not a real object.
We have to clean everything, don't we? Come on, it's life,
if
isn't
you want it to last for life, absolutely. And you know, once you've got that, that is for life. It's that you'll just need to replace. But that's going to last you a long time.
So basically, £9.98, you're saving £5 on the actual stamp cleaning station, and you're getting the cleaning solution for free.
I've never seen it at that deal before. No. I'm just going to tell you straight off. I've never seen it under £10 before.
Nope. How many got left, Laura? Over-allocated, massively.
She's like, I can't count.
Massively over-allocated. What we have to urge is a speedy checkout because it's first come, first served. There is no point, please, messaging my poor producer in a matter of seconds going, I missed out. What you can do on the Just to Say collection or the Crafter's Companion, the deal that we've just had, the stamp cleaning station and the solution, use your wish list. And if you're thinking, what do I do? Okay, if you go and ring that call centre, the number on the screen, 0800, I'll get my words out in a minute, I'm too excited, 0800 001 4433, ring them up, give them the code of what you want, otherwise we have hundreds of thousands of items here on HobbyMaker. Please make it easy for them and give them the code. And the sooner you do it, the further up the list you are. And if it comes in and somebody forgets to check out or they change their mind and you're next on that list, they will contact you and they will give it to you at the price that we did on the screen.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Now, I didn't know that, and I have told you about this story only a couple of weeks. Indigo Blue have come back. Well, say they've come back. They're here at the channel.
Yep.
I saw that gorgeous collection. I wanted it. I went on app. I thought I were clever. I'm not very good with technical. I wish I'd have known that, because by the time I went to that checkout process,
you told me about that last week.
I genuinely meant it. I wanted that. So I didn't realise that that's what they do. If one
that's how it works.
Back, they'll ring you back.
Yep. They did it to me. They did it to me because I did it on our Jewellery Maker channel and I wanted some spacers, some sterling silver spacers. They rang me 3 months later, and I felt so sort of no idea what they were talking about. I just took it. I just went, yeah, I'll have it. Because I was so impressed that they'd rang me, and I mean, I worked for them, obviously, but I was so impressed that 3 months later she rang me, and I went, yeah, all right, then I'll have, because it was such a good deal.
Yeah, exactly.
And I still used them, but 3 months later they rang me. Now, just to say, is there any left?
Wait a minute, is the hour up?
Yeah? No. What of the Just to Say? On the Just to Say, there is 10 currently not checked out. There's 40 still in baskets, and we've got how many left? Oh, sorry, there are 10 left, 40 in baskets. On my confusion, ignore me. Massively over-allocated. We are going to have a chance. We're going to have a chance to call. I heard Liam's come down.
Is that Liam McAnear? Is that Liam that's in there? Oh.
Yeah, so we honestly don't know if there are any more. Can I give you my credit card to go upstairs, please? Please, because there's currently 10 available. I'm serious, Debbie, I'm serious. Please,
I love you.
Anyway, right.
Change.
If that was never enough, we got she's back from her Holly Bobs. and she's in a holiday dress. You can always tell when they come back from their holidays and they've got a little summer dress on, can't you? Like, yeah, all right then. The wonderful, fabulously talented Natalie from Hunky Dory is back with us, and she has got a brand new launch. When you see these die cut pads, you are going to absolutely fall hook, line and sinker. It's going to be brilliant. Do please join us after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Doesn't matter. Hello. Can I just also say, well done everybody on that amazing collection. Myself and my producer, earlier on, we flipped through every single page and we're in love. Yeah, I did accidentally pull the front off. Sorry, Natalie. Doesn't she? Can I just say, everybody, she looked beautiful.
Thanks.
We've just stood
nice
there.
And refreshed.
How was your holiday?
It was incredible. It was the best. It was the best 3 weeks of my life.
Oh.
I think like getting married will top it,
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah.
as like a day as a whole. But like, I don't know whether the Grand Canyon was better than getting married. I mean,
wow.
I'm there.
Did you helicopter in?
We did. It was my birthday present.
Oh!
Yeah, it was my big birthday present from Dan. So yeah, we did a helicopter ride, and it was just, it was amazing.
You deserve it, my darling. You do. You want to see the little holiday dress she's got on? And it just covers her. I'm telling you anyway. Right then, so now you did a collection in January, didn't you?
Yes, and they were so popular.
The die cut pads, yeah.
They're so popular
got
because
them
they're
back today as
so
well.
universal. We have 4 brand new and exclusive delightful die cut pads. Now these are an essential for any crafter. What I love about these as well is how we've sort of like gone quite specific with the themes.
Really personalised.
Also, they're themes that people want. They're themes that people ask for. And what's also great is that we've got like the in each one, we've got a variety of different things
big time.
within that theme. They are absolutely incredible. Shall we just get
Yes, please,
flicking
yes,
through?
please, yes, please.
So let's have a look at the first one. I'm going to show you this one first because this is what I'm going to demo first. This is our making music. Now in here, it is incredible. You have 205 elements just in this one little A6 pad. 205, and they are phenomenal. Now you are going to get doubles of each page, so you're going to get four. You're going to get 5 of each page, sorry, and you've got 4 different layouts. So you can see here how gorgeous these are. These are die cut. They're all foiled, so you get that gorgeous accent foiling like you would from toppers. But these are incredible because what you can do with these is you can create backgrounds from these. You can build your own toppers with these. You can just use them as little elements if you want. Just pop them onto a card or pop them onto a tag. Perfect for personalisation. So you've got all of your sort of like, I was going to say string instruments, but I might be wrong there. I'm right, aren't I? All your string instruments there.
Yep.
And then we've got this page, which these music notes are going to be so essential. You've got the gramophone, we've got the incredible records, we've got the sheet music, we've got the really cool microphone, the cassette in there.
I bet you didn't know what that was, did you?
I've got a cassette
Oh,
player.
have you?
I do.
Oh.
And I've got a record player.
Oh.
And then you've got all of your
Wind
instruments. Is this a wind instrument?
No.
Where does the triangle live?
Well, it's a percussion instrument.
Oh, okay.
But do you know what's happened?
Percussion.
Is typical hunky-dory. They had a space to fill, so they've shoehorned in a
Of
triangle.
course we have. We have filled in every single space we possibly could in there. You've got your recorder, you've got your saxophone, you've got your trombone, you've got it all. You've got your flute in there, the clarinet. You are sorted. So 5 of all of these pages. So if you wanted a card for someone who plays saxophone, you've got 5 saxophones there.
Yeah.
Create a gorgeous background. That card is going to be sorted. So that is your making music. 105 elements. Keep counting these elements as we're going through
Can I show just a couple of cards?
Yes, do it.
Just while you get ready with the next pad, just from the music one. Again, I mean, you know, it's like it's my dad's 80th next month, and I could just put him on with he plays trumpet. So I'm sorted.
So cool. And I think the way that they've been composed is really nice as well because it shows you different. I know, I didn't actually mean to do that, but I did it.
Well done.
It shows you different ways of using them, which is really, really inspiring. You'll see that one there as well with all the sports.
Superb.
Well, that one is coming up next, and this one is a cracker because this one has 360 elements in this one. There's a huge amount of themes in here. We get contacted all the time at Hunky Dory for specific sports themes, specific mountain biking or hiking, surfing. I've asked for paddleboarding things for the past like 3 months. We've got ice skating in here. We've got roller skating in this one. We've got the sports sort of like gym trainers in there as well. We've got snorkeling. So maybe you're someone who is really into that. You've got the map in there as well. You've got the helmet too. You've got the bag. That could be for anybody as well. Again, you've got 5 of all those designs. Then we've got the elements here. So this one's really fun. So you've got like the pool. You've got snooker. We've got bowling, we've got cards, you've got the poker chips, you've got the chess pieces, jigsaws. My granddad's obsessed with jigsaws. We've also got the bats here as well, so that could be like ping pong or pickleball because that's quite popular at the moment in America. You've got all of your dice in there as well. Then you have got another selection which has got like your taekwondo, maybe it's jiu-jitsu, that type of thing in there. We've got the boxing gloves, you've got the horseshoe, you've also got the saddle, we've got the gym bottle, the golf ball, the bag, you've got the weights in there as well. You've got a little fishing section. We've added the yoga mat in as well for anyone. And of course we've got the trophy. That could be for anything. I love how even though it's specific, it could be anything.
Yeah.
We've then got football, we've got basketball, we've got rugby. That could also be, you've got your American football as well in there. We've got baseball, you've got tennis, cricket. We've tried as much as possible,
squash, tennis.
and I mean as much as possible, to get so much variety within this one. There is 360 incredible elements.
Can I just pop some of these out? They're so good while you get the next one, because I can't not show them. They're too, and your design team have had a great time.
They've done such a fun job, haven't they? And I just think it really showcases how well you can mix and match all the elements that you're getting within this collection to make fantastic cards for people. Love the shaker card with the dice in.
Yeah.
That one is very, very, very clever put together. And then, of course, that beautiful darts one as well with the really nice brick background. They all work so well together. And they're going to work with so much that you already have in your stash as well. Next up, we have our birthday celebrations. This one's 180 elements, but these are quite big elements in terms of birthday pieces. And me and Laura were talking about how much we love some of the designs in here as well. So you've got all of your birthday cakes. You've got your cupcake. You've got the candle. We've got a chocolate cake. We've got the big birthday cake, and then we've got a slice. We've also got pink and blue, so maybe it's a gender reveal card that we're doing with that one. Really, really nice. So that is your first set of designs. You get 5 sheets of that. This one's epic. I love how much variety you've got within this one. We've got the champagne, you've got the pink, that could be Prosecco as well. We've got the martini, we've got cocktails in here, we've got the whiskey, we've got the red wine. We tried to really incorporate all the different things, and this is going to be great for fun birthday cards as well, whether it's backgrounds or whether you're making sort of like a box frame cards with these and adding them all in. They're great for dioramas as well. This one's really, really cool. So we're getting into sort of like the presents, the celebrations. We've got balloons in here. You've got the bunting. Again, we've gone for like traditional like colours, but then we've got like a mix of colours as well. So we've really covered everyone's
favourite colour.
Every age, every gender. No matter who you're sending these cards to, you are sorted. So that's
your favourite colours, orange,
fourth
Natalie?
one. Yeah, exactly. And then included in this one as well, we've also got the gorgeous flowers, we've got the bows, and we've got the gorgeous letters and the tag, which is going to come in really nicely with our final pad that you are getting in this bundle. So remember that one, 180 pads in that one.
Look at these. Can I just say a massive thank you to the design team again, because you've... Brilliant.
They're so cool, and it just shows how well. And mixing and matching as well, because those roller skates are from the sport one. So, you know, you can put them all together. Really, really nice.
Is that the big sentiment from the sentiment book that we're doing later?
Yes, it is.
It?
Because we've got a show coming up at 4 o'clock with our brand new bigger book of birthday sentiments. This is something, again, that everyone has asked for, and we're bringing it to you at 4 o'clock. So this is the final one. This is the vintage stamps, and this is incredible. In this one, you are getting 240 individual elements. These are awesome. I love this collection. It's so different from anything that we've done. Yes, it's stamps, and I think there's something about stamps, isn't there? Especially old stamps that's really, really quite cool. But look at how many themes and varieties we've got within here. We've got flowers, we've got birds, you've got sort of like the incredible Eiffel Tower one there, but then we've also got the ship too. You've got the little seagull, which could work with the ship. We can use these so much and sort of like mix the varieties that we've got in here. So that's one set. Remember, you've got 4 different designs in each pad, and you're going to get 5 of each of those incredible designs. But if you're traveling and you're making like a scrapbook of places, then these ones are going to be perfect. You've got the gorgeous churches, you've got anyone that's into flowers as well. You could sort of like be making seed packets for people and then adding the flowers on the top. It's really cool, isn't it? Let's get to the next one. We've got this one. Oh, no, I've done that one already. This one's nice because you've got some bigger stamps as well, so they could be really focus points. But then, of course, you've got more flowers in here. We've got more varieties of animals throughout this, more transport elements as well with the fantastic train. So a really nice mix of designs. And then the last one we have for you. Again, we've got more animals in here. So we've got the lion, we've got the rabbit, we've got the aeroplane as well. A really nice mix of butterflies, so you could focus on butterflies for one of your cards. We've got the compass here as well, which I think that one with like the hiking boots and the map from the sports, we're going to be able to bring that in together as well, aren't we? But absolutely fantastic mix. Laura, I'm going to test you. Were you calculating all of those figures? Should we start again? So you have 205 elements in that one. We've got 360 in your birthday one. You have got, oh no, sorry, that was the other one. 180 in the birthday one.
Yep.
And then we finish off with 240 in your vintage maps.
Can I put
so
those
all together, 985, just short of 1,000 elements that you are going to receive in this incredible bundle.
Already die cut.
Already die cut.
How long would that take you to cut 985?
Not already just die cut though, but gorgeous accent foiling throughout every element that you're going to receive in here. These are my favourite things. I launched them last time we did the first collection, and we've got those on the show as well.
We have bought those back.
These before.
Yep.
But they are absolutely just an incredible collection. Look how nice that one looks on the little card. Those squares work perfectly with that.
Now then, would you like to pay for 3 and get one for pay for 3 and get 1 free of charge?
Oh, we always like that one, don't we?
Yep. Whichever one you want for free.
We always love that.
Or each one of those sets, if I turn them around, you can see the... Oh, that's gorgeous with the envelopes, isn't it? Ultimate Collection 2. Also, it means you're getting all of these, every single one. That's just a snapshot of the pad, of the designs that you're getting. And you're going to get one of those. Let's say you're getting, in fact, so you got 240, which was the highest, 360.
360, I think.
So let's say you pay for these, you get 360 for free. That's what Hunky Dory are offering.
That's 1 element per day of the year.
Exactly.
Almost.
All those sports, all those vintage stamps, all those birthday celebrations, or whichever celebration you're celebrating. And then, if you, I mean, let's face it, how many people do you know that loves music?
I just think all the designs that we've got in here are so perfect for all occasions. If you're someone who works and sells things on craft fairs as well, these are going to be perfect because people can flick through them. Because they're pads, you can flick through them. People can have the options for what they're going to get within there. You're going to get all of these different designs.
Brilliant.
It's so incredible.
All 4. Right, I'll tell you what, we're going to start with the making music.
Yes.
From our lovely Natalie, and I cannot wait to see what you're going to do, my lovely girl.
So we're going to show you how you can use them as backgrounds, how you can use them to create a topper. So I'm going to make a panel, first of all, for the front of my card. So I've got a bit of gold mirror, that's 3 inches. So I'm just going to cut this slightly smaller, and then let me see what the height is from this. You could cut it before or after you do this next step. It's completely up to you. But I'm just going to trim that down a little bit more as well. Just taking sort of like 2 notches off each edge because we're going to bring in some gold. You've got the gold in all the elements as well, so it's nice to have that. So then I've got all of the music notes from all of the pages, and I've popped those out, and we're going to dress this panel. So I'm going to use my dotty tape runner because these elements aren't fully backed, so this is perfect because this is just going to sit where I want it to go. So I'm going to start off with my larger ones and then fill in the gaps with the smaller ones. So let's just pop these on here. Don't ask me to know what these are because I'm not inclined in that way to know all of the... I know that... No, I don't.
No, go on, what are you asking?
I was just going to say what the names were for all the...
Well, you've definitely got treble clef there.
And that's this one, isn't it?
That's treble clef there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You got, I think that's you got a quaver and a semi-quaver.
Quaver to me should be cheesy.
You've got notes, and then you've got that's a sharp and that's a flat. Oh, where's your flat? No, I did see a flat.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's your flat.
Because it's a B.
That's your flat, a B flat.
It's like a B.
It's a flat.
So we're going to try and get as many of these on as possible, but you don't want it to be too crowded. You don't want it to look too sort of like thrown together, so you can add as much or as little as you want. And this is just going to be a background as well, so we are going to add other bits and pieces onto this. Let's just see if I can get this. Oh no, I can't. No. We'll leave that one.
We'll leave that.
We don't want to ruin anything.
Proves how well your tape pens glue it down.
So I'm going to pop this onto a piece of here. And when I was going through my stash, I was thinking of like loads of different elements and how I wanted to compose this. And I just want to throw everything at this card. So this is my background, and my main images are going to be the drum kit, the guitar, and the little headphones as well. So that's going to be like my main focus.
Okay.
So I want it to be quite cool in the way that I'm putting this together. So next up, I thought of a sentiment I could use. So I'm going to steal something from our brand new pads that are pad that's coming up at 4. So this says, I hope your day rocks. So then from this, I was like, right, well, I need a really star-studded background. So I've taken my new star embossing folder and I have embossed that through on a little piece of 5x7. And the next step, because we've got a lot of black going on here, is I've sanded down the edges of here. And I don't need to do it all, because we're not going to use the whole of it. So you can get like a block, and that would be a lot easier for this part, because it's going to have a nice sort of like steady edge. But I'm just going to go over some of these stars on like the top and the side edges, more this side, because we're going to focus on that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a black ink pad. You might want like a wipe or like a cloth to be able to do this. I'm not going to add too much ink on here. And then I'm just going to really, really lightly go over this design, because that's just, because we've taken that first layer of colour, because this is Ink Me cardstock, but because I've buffed it back, I've removed that shiny surface, and what's left is that nice sort of absorbent edge. So I'm just going to bring that black in. We're kind of giving it that nice. Rocky feel with this. Just going over those edges.
A bit more grunge.
Yeah, you want it to be more darker than lighter. So go into those areas, and then you can obviously go over with like a microfiber cloth just to release any of that ink that's still probably like sat on the top there as well. So let's build this up. So I'm going to pop this onto a bit of Miri, and I've just used my my corner remover punch. That's why it's got a different name. Inverted corner punch is the word for it. So I'm going to use that because it matches my sentiment. So I'm going to put that on there. This is then going to go onto my 5x7 tent fold card. We've got those coming up.
Yes, we've got a right deal on them,
The tent fold cards are the craziest thing I think we've launched. They blew everyone away with how popular they've been. So let's pop that onto there. I'm going to do it from the top just because I might need to trim this cardstock. I didn't think about that. Oh no.
No, you spot
that's
on.
fine. So that's going to fit on there. I'm going to go in with my panel that I've created, and that is going to go on the front of my card. So just lightly adding that on with some foam pads just to lift that background off. And of course, this is bringing in a lot more white, because all of your elements, especially in the music notes, have that really nice white edge to them, that clean finish. So you can see the sort of outside area. Of course, if you don't want that on, you can sort of trim that away. So I'm then going to pop that on there. That's going to be my background. And then I've got one of our brand new ribbon borders. Now I've gone for the black with white with gold stars on. So that's coming in. And what I want to do is, if I just trim that with my scissors to here, and I flip that over, then I've got a really nice idea of where I can place my foam pads. So just add in 2 little squares on here, and then I'll put another one. I might have to tuck it so it sits nicely. Pop that on there. Spin that over. Add that down to here, and to add to the stars and to make these really stand out. That's not going to stick because I've got ink on there.
Oh, because it hasn't dried yet, has it?
Is I'm going to bring in some parchment. So I've cut out a parchment star. This is the second largest, and it's just going to allow you to soften the design in the background as well and help these images stand out. So let's build the images up onto our star. I'll pop it on here so I know exactly where it's going to sit. We'll get some glue on that in a minute. That is going to go on there. So I'll stick my drum set down first because I want that to be quite a big focus. And then I know that this is going on here now. So if I'm quite strategic with my use of foam pads, I can stick quite a few of these on here. And then I'm going to pop these elements on there as well. So let's just go in with a little bit of foam just around this area. I'll peel that off. Make sure that that's stuck down onto here. really nicely, and you can see everything that's going on there. But then that allows me to turn this over, and I know where all of my foam pads are, so I can easily put foam pads in the areas where you're not going to be able to see the glue or anything else, especially because we've used parchment. Let me just get some construction glue on this, because it's going to bother me otherwise. So we'll get that stuck down. That can go on there. Hold that in place a little minute. I'm going to put my star on. Do you know what? I'm going to double up these foam pads because I want this to be the big sort of focus point. And there's a lot going on this card. Because I feel like when you listen to like quite rocky, grungy music, it's quite in your face. So with that, I thought this style of card really sort of went in that way. So we'll stick that on. And then our sentiment, Hope Your Day Rocks, is going to fit on this side here. So just going to add another foam pad onto this piece. And then that is going to sit on there. Now, if you were a little bit more cautious and you knew where your layout was going to be, you could then add less of these background images in and fill them in the places that you actually need them, instead of just like adding them to the panel first. But look how fun this is. And it really incorporates so many things. We've created a topper, we've created a background, and it is so much fun.
Thing is as well though, you've saved all that time die cutting because it's all done for you.
Not just die cutting as well, but colouring in. So if you had a die that had like the headphones, or if you've got a die that's got the guitar, that's fine, you can cut it out. But you're either having to cut it out a number of times so you can paper piece it, or you're cutting it out and you're colouring it in. Now that's a big, big job. That's all removed.
And sometimes you haven't got time for that. Sometimes you don't want to do that. Sometimes you're not in the mood. The amount of times people say, crafters say, I've lost my mojo. But this enables you to get that back, or it enables you to make a phenomenal card without getting the die cutting machine out, getting the plates out, doing this, using the electricity. It's all done for you. So that's the great thing of the time saving. So actually for speed making and selling, these pads are worth their weight in gold, aren't they?
Incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. Now then, we've got so many of you with it in your baskets. We have got people like Terry in now Iowa. Yes, we can ship to the US of A, which is where this young lady's just been. I mean, where's all the places you went?
Oh, we went to quite a bit. We started off in LA, and then we drove up the coast to San Francisco. So we stopped off at loads of places. In San Francisco. I didn't actually. So we stopped off in loads of different places on the way. Stayed in a couple of, actually stayed a couple of nights in a few places. And then we flew to Vegas, and then we came home. And we were home last Tuesday.
Wow.
And I've just slept until I had to go back to work.
Oh. So the good news is you can buy Honky Dory goodies, and we can send it to the United States of America as well. A lot of people, New York, we've got Virginia, we've got Iowa, so a massive, Georgia. So can I just say a massive hello, welcome, enjoy this incredible collection. You're getting one whole brand new delightful die cut pad free of charge. 985 brand new die cut elements. I mean, it's just phenomenal.
It's incredible.
Incredible. Now, I'll tell you what, before we go on to the birthday celebration, should we go back to the one that you launched in January?
Yeah, let's have a look at that one, because, again, it's another absolutely incredible selection, and the amount that you get in here is, again, awesome. So the first one that we have is our In the Garden. So this one, again, 215 elements in this one. Works in exactly the same way. So you've got 4 different designs, and you're going to get 5 sheets of each of them. All of them die cut, all of them accent foiled, so you just pop them out and craft away. This one is our In the Garden. So you've got gorgeous, gorgeous sort of like images and elements. You've got all of your pots there with all of your gorgeous flowers on, and all of the incredible like wildlife. This one's really nice because it's starting to feel this type of springy, isn't it now? You've got the shed, you've got the house plants in here as well, some seed packets. Really, really beautiful. And then the last one, you have, again, some more arrangements with your flowers. Love this sort of like wildflower look. You've got the bath, the bird bath, and you've got the bird house as well. Absolutely incredible and great to sort of mix and match with some others that we also have within this first collection. Next we have World of Roses. This has 120 elements in, and this is just a book full of die-cut roses.
Oh, wow.
They're all listed with the names of them as well. So if someone likes a specific type of rose, you can sort of like pick that out. Again, you get 5 of each design, because this one design here, 5 sheets you're getting of all of them. You've then got like the yellow roses, so you've got all of those in there as well. Really, really beautifully designed. And this is great for creating like wreaths and arrangements of flowers to go on your cards, or maybe to just add onto like a topper as well. Really, really beautiful selections. Then we've got your like white roses. Really, really nice elements. They're
like
so beautiful.
And weddings and confirmations.
All of those sort of like really fresh, sort of clean cards that you wanted to make. They're going to work perfectly with that. Then we've got Butterfly Brilliance. This one has 180 within there. Butterflies are everything, and this one's so cool. You can use your sort of like embossing tools to add dimension to these butterflies, so they could be flying off your cards. Everyone knows in craft, if something, if you make a mistake or something, you've added a little bit of glue, something's gone wrong, you add a butterfly, and you have got so many butterflies included within this one. There are 36 different butterflies. They are all completely different as well. And you are getting all of them. 180 butterflies in this one.
You may have bought this before, got one more to go. It's the same deal as the Ultimate Collection 2. You're getting, we've gone straight in at eBay price, you're getting a book for free.
The last one
same deal.
Is our beautiful birds. 155 elements in this one. Look how cute they are. There's such a nice mix as well, because you've got the swans, then you've got like the mallards and the puffins.
The little ducklings.
The herons and the terns. Tern? Here's a tern, yeah. But then you've got like your real like birdie birds. Your wrens, your goldfinches, your robins.
They're foiling on the wings.
I know. The foiling, that every single one is accent foiled, and every single one is die cut. So all we have to do is pop it out. It's so gorgeous. You've got the hummingbird, the kingfisher. Again, these work so nicely and cross over quite well with your gardening one as well. Really, really nice. But you've got some of these birds featured in those stamps too. So your stamp one is going to work quite nicely with this. So maybe you're treating yourself to the brand new collection. Maybe you're stocking up on some old favourites that we had in this first collection we've just shown you. They are phenomenal. And if you particularly like one book as well, then you can buy them all individually too. So have a look on the website, because these ones definitely will be on individually. And we'll...
oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
And the other ones, the brand new ones today as well, we'll have them individually.
All individually, yep. So are they all available online, lovely? Yep. So our lovely producer Laura has launched every single one of these on air, both the original collection, the collection 1, which is all of these, or the new collection, the Ultimate Collection that we've launched today, which we've just popped on with the making music. There was the sports.
Yes. There's the birthday celebrations.
The birthday and the stamps one. Yep. I tell you what, just to make sure that we can give you all the codes on screen as well, would you mind doing us another demo?
Let's do it. So we're going to do a birthday celebration one this time. And what we're going to do is I'm using this gorgeous background from our pastel party. Yes, is the one that we love, Laura. The pastel party and the colour fades. It's beautiful. So I've chosen this one because I want to. There's so many colours in here for so many birthdays that we just have to use them all. So we're going to do a shaker card, and we are going to make like a photo, sort of like Polaroid shaker with this one.
Can I just tell everybody, every one of the books is going to be $9.99 each.
Yes.
Whichever one you want, they'll be $9.99 each. Of course, if you want the set of 4, you're getting one book for $9.99 for free.
So what we are going to do is we're going to create a square within this. And I'm going to make that, I was going to make it, no, let's do it at a half. I'm going to take my trimmer to the 4-inch mark here, and we are going to make a like a square within this. So we're cutting out an aperture from this panel. So you're going to go all the way up to the 1/2 inch mark, which you'll match your element up to that, and then we're going to spin it round, and we are going to just pop that back in, and we're going to go all the way back down to 4, and then I'm going to spin it round again, and I'm just going to do it this way just because then I know I've done it right. We're going to go back up to the top again. I'm going to go all the way back down to the 4, and then I'm going to come around this side here, and I'm going to match up where those elements go. And actually, if I do it this way, I can match it up to 4.5, and then it will be, is it 4? It's 4, isn't it? Mm-hmm. There we go. So pop that at 4, and then that is going to cut this out. Now, what you'll want to do with this is, I haven't gone to each corner point dead on, because then you will end up sort of having like little cut-ins on your pieces. So what you want to do is, I've just cut that down now, and then just take your trimmer.
Oh, nice.
So we've got that nice sort of Polaroid look, that photographic look. So I'm going to go in with some red liner tape.
That's a lovely idea, that.
It's quite cool, isn't it?
You could do it as if you want people to be on TV as well.
Yes, yes, absolutely. It could be any type of shape or design. So I'm going to pop this around here. So just add in my red liner tape to this section first of all. And then before we go and add anything to this, I'm going to add my sentiment. So I'm going to go in with my combos. These are the Elegant Sentiment Lovely Wishes, and I'm going to use the Let's Celebrate. So I'm going to pop that on my block. And I would always suggest, if you're going to add any elements or any designs onto here, and then you're going to want to stamp a sentiment on, make sure you stamp your sentiment first. So going in with this gorgeous petal pink, and I'm just going to pop this on this right-hand corner, sorry. So I've got my sentiment ready to go.
Colour, isn't it?
Then I'm bringing in a 5x5 card
cello bag.
Cello bag. There we go. Thank you, Zena.
It's all right, lovely.
Still getting into the swing of it.
Well, you have, as I say, you've probably got jet lag, and you have been away for 3 weeks, and it's quite nerve-wracking coming back, isn't it, after a bit of time?
A little bit,
yeah.
A little bit. You kind of like lose your momentum and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fill that with some gold sequins. I've gone for like most of them, because why not?
Why
it's a
not?
birthday card. And then what we're going to do is, if I line this up here, I can fold that under there, and I know where that's going to sit. So I can just bring this down now. So take off all your backings.
Yep.
And it's okay that the bag is bigger, because we're going to sort that out.
Are we?
We are. So I'm just going to pop this, on here. So I want to make sure that it is in that space. And then what we're going to do is just shake all the sequins so they're sort of like in that central piece, and then go back in with your red liner tape. And you don't have to be super specific with this one, because it is just going to help to bring these corner pieces in. So then this little overhang that we've got, we can then tuck it back over. And we know we've got like 1/2 inch on each side.
And they're going nowhere,
So
are they?
it's not going to sit anywhere now. So I'm going to go in with then my foam strip pads. And look how well that fits. One on each side. Perfect size. And then we can trim down some of these other elements so that they fit within there. And then I'm just going to go in with another one across the bottom, and I'll take this one back up just to fill in as much space as possible so that height is all the same. So let's get my card. I've got a tent fold again. As you know, tent folds are my favourite. We've got a great deal on with these later.
Yep, 4
so a 6x8 tent fold, and then I'm going in with my gold mirror. Now this is slightly smaller because I want to bring in that white again. So we've got that nice 1/4 inch shorter here, so it's quite a thick fresh white edge. And then I'm going to go in and I'm going to add my Duo Design paper pads. Now, your Duo Design paper pads are going to be so handy, or your Brilliant background pads, because they work so nicely with the designs that you've got. Honestly, there were so many options that I could have chosen when making this one card for my background, because it's got all the different colours in. It's super fun. So let's pop this on the front, and then we're going to go crazy with all of our elements as well, and really dress this up for a fun sort of birthday surprise. So I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to put any designs in the photo.
Okay.
I'm going to just use this as like a shaker piece. So line that up so it's nice and straight. And then let's go in with all of our designs. So, of course, we are adding the bunting. The bunting has to go on there. I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner so I can go all the way across that. And we are just going to pop that up here. That's the first thing we're going to add on. Then we have to have presents, we have to have balloons, and we have to have cake, because it's just not a birthday without those.
exactly.
So I'm going to pop this on here. I don't know whether I should go under, though.
Yeah.
Under or over?
Under.
Under. So let's go in with our big tape runner this time. I'm just going to focus that on that side, because that can then go on here. And what I'll do is then I'll just add a couple of foam pads under this section. Let me cut one down. You'll laugh at this, Sina. My friends bought me big birthday balloons when we went out for tea.
Did they?
And I got really drunk, and one of my balloons got stuck on a like a fence, and I pulled it, and it was the 3.
Oh,
and I was
no.
just walking around with a balloon that said 0.
That's so you.
It was literally
That's
like,
so you.
they were like, oh, you're 0. And I was like, I need to get rid of this balloon. It was like the most me thing that could ever happen.
It is you, isn't it?
So we're going to go with birthday cake as well. Let's pop that down there.
Did you have a good birthday cake?
Obviously, I had a Colin the Caterpillar cake, because who doesn't have
Who
a caterpillar
doesn't?
cake for their birthday?
Well,
no matter how old you are, a caterpillar cake is the best. I'm going to put the presents up here. I might tuck them in so
that
they
looks
look like
nice.
that they're like in the photo as well. And then the cake's going to go. The cake is definitely going to be fully foam padded up on here. We're going with all the
big
fun,
uns.
all the celebration, but still, this card is genderless in terms of who you can give this to.
Ageless as well,
So I'm going to put that cake there, and then I think we're done. I don't think I want to add anything else. I think there's so much on there, and then you've got the
pink champagne, though.
let's do that.
Oh, go on, let's do it. Do you know what? I'll tell you what Natalie has just
We've got
proven.
so
Why you
much
need so
stuff,
many
though.
different shaped foam
Let's
pads.
put it there.
And Laura's going to pop everything that we've got on the
Yeah.
web for you, okay? So you can buy it.
Especially with these elements, it's just like when you're doing your decoupage, you need all of those different sizes, because like this one, you've got the really thin edge
stem,
of the stem of the glass. So you need that, or the candles, or the bunting, or if you're adding something that has like a large element on. But you can go crazy with all of the things that you add on here. And you've got the really cute like shaker element as well, so it's a really fun card.
Did you hear what
I
Laura
did.
just said? She just said, our producer, she said, I think that's the most favourite card I think I've ever seen you make.
It's just so fun.
Yeah.
I think that's what I love about it. And then you've got that added sort of like shaker element to it. And you could have add any bits in there, because it's a birthday as well.
Yeah.
I would be going down to my local supermarket, getting cake sprinkles with all the different colours in. And instead of using like the sequins, I would have been putting cake.
For your hundreds of
cake.
thousands.
Yes.
That's a lovely idea.
Add those in, because that's going to add to that real fun birthday look.
What a lovely idea. So this is the brand new collection. You've got the birthday celebrations. You're only paying for 3 of these die cut books, and you're getting the 4th free of charge. This is a snapshot of the birthday celebrations, the bunting, the cake, the balloons, the champagne that are lovely in blush or usual champagne that you're going to get. So in that one there, you've got 180 different individual foiled and die-cut elements. You've then got the sports, all sorts of sports there, and you've got just the 360.
I know, it's crazy.
In there.
It doesn't even make sense, does it?
Doesn't it?
Like, you've got just shy of 1,000 elements in this
985,
collection.
wasn't it? Yeah. Then you've got this beautiful kaleidoscope of vintage stamps. It's just gorgeous.
I love that one.
It's lovely. It really, really is. And then you've got my personal favourite, the making music. Oh, sorry. In the vintage stamps, you get 240 different elements and 205 in the individual fold and die cut making music, all sorts of music.
Laura, have we worked out how many each element costs at that price?
Oh, now you've got a 985.
Because I think when you think of it like that, when we're thinking of how much it's going to cost to make a card, it's just magic.
Well, that card that you've just made,
it's got a lot on there, hasn't it?
Each element.
Both of them have got quite a bit on.
So each element, so let's take the birthday cake, for example, 3p. 15p's worth of goodies on there you've added.
It's crazy, isn't it?
All die cut.
Been so easy because I've not had to think about anything. It's just been there for me, ready to go.
I have a query. I have a question.
It's not a good...
Why is it in baskets still for some of you?
I know.
What's
I was
stopping
thinking
you?
this. I was thinking
You're getting one free of charge, a whole book free of charge. Now, I don't want, you know, all the happy people on the left-hand side of the screen and the double columns coming in and off the screen, all of you, you're sorted. You've got yours coming. You paid for your 3. You're getting your 4th free of charge. We've just got the people that have yet.
How can you not do it? How can you not be buying it?
Just giving you an urge. Well, they might have gone to the toilet.
Maybe.
They might need to be making lunch. Might be feeding the dog.
Maybe they've just tuned in. Maybe they've been out.
Yeah. Yeah. $29.96. It should be £10 more than that, but we're giving you one free of charge. Well, honky-dory. Or, if you want to look at it, if you're not comfortable with freebies, £7.49 a pad.
Which is incredible. Considering the smallest amount of elements you're getting on there is 180,
wasn't it? 180. Yeah.
180.
Yeah, it goes from 180 to 205, then 240, then 360.
It's incredible.
Brilliant. Tell you what, can we have another demo?
Yes, let's do it.
Is that all right, Laura? Oh, actually, can we pop the
because
ribbons on first?
I am going to use the ribbon borders in my next demo, actually. This is an incredible launch again because we've got 2 different... we've got 3 options for you, actually. Maybe you're a silver girly or guy, maybe you're a gold girly or guy, or maybe you like a bit of both. Well, we have got those for you. These are our brand new adorable scorable ribbon borders. You get 13 borders on one A4 sheet. And you are going to get 16 included. Actually, no, is this the multi-buy?
Multi-buy,
We're getting both of them.
Yeah.
So 16 in each colourway. They're then split up into 8 sheets that have got 8 sheets that have got sentiments on.
Yep.
8 sheets that have got elements on. Really, really nice designs, aren't they? So you're getting all of this in gold and in silver. Of course, you're going to get different mixes of colours within your different designs. This one's got the gorgeous sort of like lighter colours. You've got that silver in there. You've got the gorgeous mint green. We've got the black with the silver that we used earlier. We've got the gorgeous lilac with the silver, and we've got that aqua as well, that gorgeous like tealy colour with your silver. Then you're getting your gold as well.
In the multi-buy.
Both. And this is not your price as well. Would you like to know that?
Ooh, yeah.
You've got the ivory in here. Really nice. So many sentiments. Perfect for birthdays, celebrations, occasions, anniversaries, weddings. But look how much that foiling stands off.
Yeah, it's
and
glorious.
To know that these are your adorable, scorable colours that are going to match adorable, scorable sentiments that you will have. Maybe sentiments that we've got coming up in the 4 o'clock hour as well. It's just incredible, isn't it? And I love the fact that they match on both designs as well. But yeah, 13 ribbon borders on every single sheet. These ones are all designs, and then you've got all of those sentiments too. So you've got like thank you, just to say, especially for you, birthday wishes, congratulations, just for you, sent with love, time to celebrate birthday wishes. But look how much that just shines within the lighting.
Lovely range of colours as well.
So nice. So nice. 416 ribbon borders in total.
In the multi-buy, okay?
In this multi-buy, not that price though.
So you get the gold and the silver. The code is RUHD59. Under £20. Under £20. So that's £10 per set.
£10 per set. Amazing.
And you're getting both.
Both of them.
All sets, 416 elements. And again, you can cut them down. You don't have to use the whole strip, do you?
No, no. You can cut these down into little sentiments if you want. Just chop from those sort of central pieces. A lot of them in the wording has got like dots or details in between the phrases. So just trim it from there and then you're ready to go.
How would you stick those down? Glue, double-sided tape,
How would you
red
use a
liner?
tape runner?
Tape runner.
Tape runner. If you want dimension, you've got your strip foam pads.
Brilliant.
They're the perfect size. You are sorted.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good deal. Are you HD or rude? Are you HD 59? 10% gone already.
£20. Under £20, you're getting 460 individual ribbon borders.
Very useful. Are you HD 59? Do not forget to get those baskets checked out. Okay, my lovelies. Right.
Okay.
Is it demo time?
It is. We are going to use the postage stamps and we are going to use our stickables selection for this. So I've gone with our papers. So I've used this one, which has the crinkle paper, and we're going to go in with this really nice like brown paper one as well. So for this one, it is flat.
Doesn't look flat, does it?
No, this is all done for you. It's a texture that a technique that I love to do, just scrunching up paper and then line it flat because it's so good to have that within a flat piece, which is also sticky back as well. We don't even have to think about adhesive. It's sticky. We're ready to go. So I've taken this die set. It is our dotty nesting dies, and I have cut it from that paper one. And then we're going to go around the edges with our toasted oat, and this is just going to match up the colour a bit more to our postage stamp. So I'm going to go in with that one. And then what we're going to do is I have picked out some colours from my ink pads because this is a paper that you can stamp an ink onto. So I've picked out the violet, the petal pink and the khaki, and I've chosen really nice like floral colourways. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pop these around here and just create like a really fun background. So you might go, oh, straight away, but don't worry. What I'm going to do is just add this colour straight down onto here. And not going super intense first of all, but we're just adding like hints of like that stamped effect. So I'm going to do that in all of these three colourways. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my water brush, and let me just clear my block off here so we can add some of those colours down. I'm just going to go in with my water brush and just add a few little, will it do it? A few little splats of this colour. There we go. I want it to be quite vibrant, so being really careful with that. We'll go in with the green next, just to add that effect to the background.
Lovely.
And then
Nice.
I think the pink, let me see if I can flood this out a bit more. The pink is really, really light. So I'm going to add, we'll just add a few splats of whatever comes from that. And then to match in with the gold, I've got my glimmer mist. Now I'm not going to go straight onto here and spritz it because I just want like little splats. So I'm just going to take the actual
spray unit out.
Spray piece, and if it won't sort of shake it on, you can just tap it where you want it to go, and that will give you bigger splats as well.
Yeah,
so just add in hints of gold, and then we're going to dry this off, and we're going to lay our elements onto it. So using your new heat gun, if you haven't got a hunky-dory heat gun, go and grab yourself one. You've got both sort of, and don't worry as well, because some people might think, well, that's a sticky back sheet. Is that going to harm the stickiness? Absolutely not.
Oh, right, okay.
It's not going to affect this in any way. We are going to leave that adhesive backing on here because it is a paper backing, and I want to get some height on this card. So what we're going to do is leave it on and use some foam pads. So just going over and really trying to, because they're splats, it takes a little bit longer because there's a lot of colour on there. So just get that as much as possible on there. And then what I will do is, let's pop this on now. So move all of these bits out of the way. I'm going to just trim this piece to 4x6 because that is the size my card is going to be. And then this is going to fit on my landscape 4x6. You could have used an A6 as well, but I wanted to do a 4x6 just because of the size of my die when I'd cut it out. I wanted it to be a bit more equal. So this...
Come on, you pesky.
I know. There we go.
There you go.
Just take a little bit off. Don't take it all off straight away. Line it up to the edge of your design and then pull this
That's
across.
a nice technique. I've done that before.
And then look, that is all stuck down. No adhesive has been used in sticking that piece down.
Lovely.
Then we're going to go in with this, and I am going to add my foam pads to this because, again, I wanted to give it height. Your foam pads are not going to fall off this. It's not like a backing from your foam pads that is like shiny. It's not in any way going to sort of, your foam pads are going to fall off this because they're not. So pop this onto your card blank now. So that's going to go on there. And then I am going to place my stamps on here. So I just want to rearrange some of these to fit where I was sticking these. And I'm going to go in with my foam pads, but I'm also going to add some glue on there because I have inked onto that, so we don't want it to move. And then we're just going to create like a really nice
background off the prison pad.
Fun element on here. Should have added a foam pad.
Just while you do, we did add on the set of the 40 ink pads it comes with, doesn't it? Yeah, 40 different colours. And Laura, our producer, gave you the special buy price where it's been a really good saving, but there's only a handful left. There's only a handful left.
I'm surprised you've got any left.
Literally a handful.
So let's go add this on. So I'm just going to go in with my last one, and again, I'm going to double up those foam pads. And I was thinking for sentiments, what sentiments could we use for this one? So I'm going to go with my incredible combos, and I've gone with hugs because the hugs one has a stamp that says paper, and I thought that worked really nicely with the stamps.
Great.
So I'm going to put paper hugs as my sentiment, if we can get this backing off in time.
You can do it. You got time.
So let's pop that under here. We've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, you got bags of time.
That's fine then.
You can have a dance if you want.
I was worrying that we were out of time.
No.
So let's pop that paper hugs across there.
Oh, look at this.
It's really cute. And just those hints of colour underneath it as well, and the splats really add to the like realness of like post and the stampage.
The stampage.
Stampage. I can't think of the word.
That was lovely, thank you. Now then, have we still got stock? We've still got them. Okay.
Oh, no.
Right. Once all the basketeers check out, just to give you a little heads up of where we are, that means that half the stock is gone. Okay, nice and busy today. So thank you for joining us. Thank you for treating yourselves, my lovelies. You've got these 985 brand new, already die cut and foiled. Or, as I said, you haven't got to use your blades or your scissors. It's all done for you. You don't even need a die cutting machine. You've got those 4 fabulous pads. You've got the birthday celebrations. You've got the making music. You've got the vintage stamps and all sorts of sports. As you've got the overhead, do you want to do another little
let's have a look,
just in the last few minutes?
Incredible. So 180 elements in this one. Again, you get 4 designs, and you are going to get 5 of each of those designs. So a really nice mix of fun, celebratory elements in here, and then just like some general ones. They could be for Mother's Day or maybe like
Get well soon.
Get well soon would work perfectly.
I did
wouldn't
that.
it?
Sorry, I
Zena
pulled
did
sorry.
this. Then we've got your making music. So you've got all of your keys and drums. Then your string instruments. This one's really cool because it's got all of the elements in that you can use for like your backgrounds and things like that. And then you've got all of your wind instruments. There we go, and the triangle, which we added in because, you know, if there's a space on a sheet, we're going to add something to it. These are incredible, though. These stamps are so beautiful. Anyone who's into scrapbooking, you're going to love these, especially if like journaling type scrapbooking, so you like to have lots of different elements to put into places. These are going to be perfect for that. And then we're finishing off with the all sorts of sports, 360 elements in here, and it is jam-packed with everything that we've sort of like had requests for recently, or anything that we've requested ourselves in the office. So many fun things. We've got hobbies in here as well. So you're genuinely, I don't think there's something that we haven't missed in here. We tried to get everything we could with the sports and hobbies.
Thing is, today on the launch, you're paying for 3, you're getting 1 free of charge.
Yeah. And remember, every single element that is in these packs, you are getting duplicates of. You will have 5 of every element. So that's how some of these cards have been created, with like the backgrounds and the wreaths and the singularly like picking out, like say, one of the trumpets. For if you know someone who plays trumpet.
My dad.
It's perfect.
It's his 80th a week on Saturday.
It's perfect.
Yep. My stepdad's a drummer.
You need that book.
Honestly, I do. My uncle, saxophone, clarinet.
You are sorted with
I
that
play
one.
piano.
Do you?
Yeah, I got to grade 6 on piano, play flute. We all play the recorder, don't we, after school?
Very terribly, but
So £29.96, but you're paying for 3, you're getting 1 free of charge.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can still also get the previous collection. So if you want the previous collection, that's the Ultimate Collection 1. That is where you get your beautiful birds. That's just a little snapshot. You get your butterfly brilliance. You get your world, let me turn it around so you can see, of the roses, and your fabulous freebie, or whichever one you want as the freebie, your In the Garden. In the garden. Okay, so that's the code on the screen. Now then, my lovelies, you're coming back later with that beautiful big sentiment birthday book, aren't you?
Our big book of sentiments, but we have been requested for big book of birthday sentiments, so that's what we've got for you.
And we're going to put it on pre-order. Okay, it's going on pre-order right now. So if you want to sneak ahead and make sure that you secure yours, then please do so. That was brilliant. It's so nice to have her back, isn't
so nice
it?
To see
So nice. Right then, my lovelies, our very own Spring Fairy is back in the studio. I don't mean Michael, I mean the lovely Debbie Robinson. We've got a bumper collection for you. I'm guessing the Just to Say collection from earlier is sold out now. I don't know what the situation is. We'll go and have a conflab. And do please join us after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
A UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, my lovelies, and welcome back, gorgeous.
Hello.
My little spring fairy.
Exactly.
I mean, it is spring now, isn't it? It feels like spring in the UK, doesn't it?
So it's summer. Summer's June.
Oh,
Starts in
yeah.
June. In my head.
Yeah, I think
spring
it's
is
still
March
yeah.
to June.
Yeah.
May.
Yeah.
And then summer starts in
So
June.
we're nearly there, aren't we?
Nearly there.
But we've got the spring fairy bumper collection. Now, what you've got is 3 different options, okay? We're going to give you a wonderful glitter collection. Then we have got, I'm trying to make sure I've got it as the, what have we called it? Well, see, I don't like calling it the basics collection.
It's a horrible
I don't like
word.
it.
It's
no,
a horrible.
it's not
Can I just
okay.
tell you what this is?
Yes.
This is a beautiful. So you think about catwalks and trends and things like that. That's what this is. It's a trend of colours that is associated with spring, with your fairies. It's really pretty, it's really bright. And there's lots of little elements in there that we do at Crafters, but on bigger scales.
Yeah.
So we've got like gilding flakes, we've got shimmer sprays, we've got ink pads, we've got pens. They're all like little bits, but they're all new colours. So there's nothing in this that's duplicated in others. Brilliant. So it's all like a nice new colours, but new trends. Very pretty, very, very spring-like. You can see where we've done the spring-like. But lots of lovely things.
It's like a smorgasbord of craft.
I loved how you said it. I couldn't remember the word. I could not remember the word, so I weren't even going trying to say it. Because she said it upstairs, and we're like, what? But I'll let you do that one. But yeah, so it's a really lovely collection of lots of like glitter pastes and everything else you can think of, all into one. It really is beautiful. It really is.
We're breaking it down to 3 different collections. Starting with the glitter collection, then we've got the basics collection, and then we've got a collection that you get everything plus 3 extra things that you don't get in with the other bundles. So if you look at this one here, you're going to get all of this section.
Is that on the top?
Yeah, this top section here.
I'll tell you what that is. That's 3 stencils. You've got gilding flakes.
Yes.
You've got the smooth, what I call the fine glitter paste, and then the chunky glitter paste.
Yeah, those 2, yeah.
Then you've got 2 beautiful shimmer sprays. Again, can you see how all of these colours work? And all work together. And then you've also got a very big tub of beautiful fine glitter. So that's one way that you can look at this.
But it's those limes, it's those rosy pinks, isn't it?
And we pop some stencils in there, because stencils for things like your sprays or things like your glitter pastes will work really, really well with that. Yeah.
Brilliant. So the glitter paste is in the fairy dress, the chunky glitter paste is in the wild flowers, the glitter is the sun-kissed blossom, the shimmer spray is a rosebud, the shimmer spray is a dancing green, the luxury gilding flakes, because his crafter's companion is a soft rose. And the stencil pack is a set of 3 meadow flora. They're absolutely idyllic. And you're going to get this lovely collection in one code. You get all of this, then we'll go to the other collection, then we'll go to the big bumper pack, which gets both bundles and then a hat trick of extra goodies. Okay, so £46.93. You've got some lovely samples being put out there as well, which you're just going to have a little... there's your stencils. Look at those gilding flakes, that
The
greens
gilding flakes are beautiful. They're beautiful colour, but everything about those are really... and you can see that the gilding flakes will match the shimmer flakes, will match the glitter, will match the... Everything just works really well, coordinates really well.
It is very springy.
And you can strip these back and work with one element at a time, or you can, you know, bring all of them all in one go, especially if you're using your stencils in there as well. So that's a lovely collection.
Lovely jubbly. Now, brand new bundle for you today. At the moment, there's... At the moment... £6.70 an item, including those lovely pots and the stencils. I got told it in here.
I was like, what?
I could have blagged that then, couldn't I? I could have just, because I'm really good at maths, Debbie.
We're better than I am.
At least I'm honest. I can't not tell the truth. It's not fair, is it? Right then, my lovelies, do you want your special buy price today? No, we've never done this. Never done. £27.99. So you've got 3 stencils. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items. So that's what, £3? I'm going to do this. I reckon I've just worked this out. £3.11 each. I did that myself. I
was going to say, I didn't hear nothing. I was listening.
I did that myself. Thank you. Thank you.
I heard nothing in my
ear.
That's really good.
£3.11.
Really good, yeah.
£3.11 for a massive... That's like £1.10 a stencil.
That's good.
That chunky glitter there.
And it is beautiful. It's like, if you've never tried glitter paste...
Can I open it up and show it?
Seriously.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, go for it. Because you've got a really fine one, but this one's the really chunky one. It's got lots of impact.
Can't take the lid off. It wouldn't...
Stay there. Stay there.
I know Dave Bradford would take the lid off. I can't waste it. I can't do wastage. Thank you. I can't do it.
I'll show you.
Sorry.
Oh, hang on a minute. I must have got a new one because I've... Oh, no, I'll tell you why.
Why? Go on. She's always got a story, this one.
Because I did buy myself another collection, that's why. I'm thinking, why have I got one that's not open? Michael's going to come in and show you. This is beautiful, thick, gorgeous.
How do you use it? Do you use a palette knife?
Palette knife, yeah. Palette knife to use it with, but it's going to add texture. It's going to add sparkle. It's just beautiful. Beautiful to use in your stencils and lots of other surfaces as well.
It's brilliant.
It's just stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. Look at that.
We might be persuaded to do you a really cheeky deal on some palette knives later as well, so just bear with us, because that's practically a giveaway. OK, so your next collection, thank you, Michael, is the collection on the bottom. Now, we're calling it Basics. Something's a little bit of an undersell there, but there you go.
No such thing as basics.
What do we get in here, Debbie Love?
So, if we take a look now, you can see you've got... in fact, we'll start with the ink pads. So, you've got 2 ink pads on there. One's a Shimmer ink pad and one is a Duet ink pad. And Duet is that hybrid ink where you've got pigment mixed with water reactive. So, you've got a really useful... ink pad there, and again 2 new colours. You've got some glitter glue, so that beautiful paint glitter glue on there. You've got 3 dies, so you've got 3 metal dies there that say, and if I remember rightly, it is Love, Dream and Believe.
Yep.
You've then got a 2D embossing folder.
Lovely.
You've got a stamp, and I say a stamp, it's a stamp set because there's a lot in there. And I've got a few boards here if you want to have a look at them.
Yes, please.
We've got a metallic pen. We've got an aqua tricolour pen, and we've got a tricolour alcohol pen in there as well. So that's a really nice one.
I've never seen you do singular tricolour pens before.
It's a little bit like a try kind of thing to have a little.
Try a tricolour.
Exactly, try. Oh, look at this one. That's your metal dies. They're not little dies. These are quite big dies. That's your stamps, and I did say you're getting quite a few stamps on there. You've got a lovely script, you've got this lovely, foliage, whatever it's called, I can never say that word.
Foliage.
I know, I just can't. I can't. Do you know, you can tell me 1,000 times and it still won't go in. That's why I always say foliage. That's
foliage. Foliage.
I'll try. I'll just try. Again, you've got your fairy in there, and you've got lots of flowers in there, wildflowers in there, which just make this really, really very useful, and especially when you think about using your pens. That's been coloured with the pens. Well. Look at that, absolutely lovely. And then that one's your embossing folder.
Oh, I like that.
And again, it doesn't really do it justice with the ink, but that's the ink that comes in that Shimmer ink. So I think that's why we've done it in there.
That's beautiful.
So it's a really nice, little collection there as well for you. But yeah, really nice. I like it. And beautiful colours all work together.
That's your second bundle. Cheeky deal coming in, and then we're going to give you the bumper one. So it depends which way you want to go, okay? So this bundle is going to be just $32.99. The previous bundle, what did we do? Never before seen, $27.99.
Oh, so this... Oh, is this... Because there is quite a lot in there as well.
There is.
When you look at it, when you think of tricolour, there's 3 different colour shades in the alcohol pen, 3 different colour shades in the aqua pen, then you've got the embossing folder, then you've got the 3 dyes, that glitter glue and the 2 ink pads and that bunch of stamps as well. So that's quite a nice, substantial amount in there.
Do you get those pearls and the sequins that we didn't mention as well? Do you get them?
Oh, I forgot about them. Where have I missed them? Do you know what? I wondered what it was. I did tell you, I can't see a thing.
It's all right.
Get those little pearls and those sequins. That's not just little sequins, that's a big tub of sequins, a beautiful set of pearl... There you go. That's a lot.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely. So sunshine drop pearls and the soft petal sequins and the glitter glues, of course, the fairy wings. You got your tricolour brush pen in the Foxglove Sunglow, fairy blooms in the tricolour aqua pen, your Sunbeam in the Champagne Shimmer ink pad, your Duet ink pad in a Sweet Pea, metallic paint marker in rose gold. We've just mentioned your pearls and sequins and your glitter glue, your 6x4-inch embossing folder to show that fabulous floral wild spring meadow, your clear acrylic stamp with the fairy of the meadow, and your metal die set with those dreamy sentiments of believe, love and dream. Right, your code for that lovely lot is HY2074. Shall we give you the big bumper one?
Well, yeah. Why not? Because there's actually, in the big bump, it's like with everything, whenever we do a deal, like a full collection, we always throw some more extras in for you.
Do.
And that's what we've done today. So you can go for the whole lot, and then I don't know where the extras are, because I've put them on the side.
They're over the far side over there.
Thank you.
Now, you only get the extras in the big, big bundle. You're getting 100... Now, it's A6 card, but it's black card, 50 sheets of black card and 50 envelopes in the white. You get the white envelopes with the black card. You get the blending tool pack in the round where you get 3 and you get the refills as well. So you can only get that with a bundle.
Yeah.
And the bundle also includes the basics we just talked about and the full glitter pack as well.
Yeah, everything.
Everything.
Everything. Everything and a little bit more.
Yeah.
Actually, everything a little bit more, where you can start to, like, you know, use your glitter paste onto your cardstocks. Or, to be fair, it's cardstock that you need in your crafty stash. So, yes, absolutely. I know.
I've got to just get some samples.
Well, the
out.
thing is,
They're
I want you to look at
beautiful.
this. Now, the reason we've included, like, different things in it, yes, there is some samples with the actual items that are in the bundle, but there is also some samples here of what you can do with it in terms of your crafting. So you'll see some flower samples. That's, apart from the word believe, that one, obviously, the fairy. Shall we go to that fairy one first?
Yeah.
Fairy one using that lovely fairy stamp. That second one there's using a little bit of a stencil in the background. The third one there, that beautiful floral one, is colouring all the flowers in with the colours. Again, you can see the dream one there with the lovely fairy. That's a lot of mixture onto there. The believe, love and dream.
I love that.
That's literally got everything thrown at it. Absolutely
Yeah, it does,
thrown
doesn't
at it.
it?
It really has. So there's a lot of things that you can do with this in terms of taking those items and then taking it into your crafting.
Yeah.
That you might have already got lots of other stencils in there, lovely stamps in there, and you can really play.
Can I show that as well? That embossing folder is beautiful.
Absolutely
beautiful.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. It is.
Right, yo lot. Would you like a cheeky deal? $69.99, but even better than that. It's on a 3-way split pay. You can get it home for £23.33 today.
Tell me that.
Everything.
You told me 2 split pay upstairs. You told me 2, not 3.
We were told it was 2.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
For everything that we've just seen. Absolutely everything. Okay, MN2080 if you want, or you can have just the glitter collection at $27.99, or the basics collection on the bottom row for $32.99. The choice is yours. Okay, we're not sure who added in 3 cheeky split pays, but we're just going to say thank you.
We'll just take it.
We've just had a message coming into the studio, into the gallery rather. I'm afraid that Just to Say did sell out earlier. We are trying.
I was going to say, there's still, I will tell you, you know what Liam's like. And I know it'll be like
your Liam or our Liam?
Your Liam.
Not our
Liam.
Liam.
Like a dog with a bone. So I would just say, just stay with us.
We don't know. Sorry.
Just stay with us because we are trying. So don't tune off. Just stay with us. let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
Because he's been trying.
And can we just say a massive thank you to Charlotte in our team for adding in an extra split pay to make it super affordable.
Bless her.
Thank
That's
you,
really
Charlotte.
kind. Yeah,
It is.
it is.
Do you know what?
It is. It makes it achievable for you to take home. And there'll be, like I said, I told you this upstairs when we were having the meeting. I said there's lots of items in there that we do on a bigger scale, where we do more stencils, we do more glitter paste, we do more gilding flakes.
These are all new colours.
They are. All know these lovely trend colours that'll last you not just spring, but into your summer as well. Because there's some really, really beautiful colours in there. Yeah.
Would you like to
I'll go and get ready. Yes, I shall go and get ready.
Thank you, sweet pea. Right then, so for those of you that would like to get hold of this on an interest-free split pay, hopefully you know what to do. Put the code in the basket, MN2080, and then just click on the little square box underneath that says, would you like interest-free pay? You say, yes, please. Because you know what? It's going to sound weird, and back me up if you think the same here as well, Debbie. And anybody, when you buy on split pay, I know, and it's interest-free, I always take it because the money stays in my account for longer. But in my brain, because I've only seen 23.33, for example, on this one coming out each month, even though I do end up paying $69.99, I never feel like I do.
No, I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that, for me, means you can get more craft stuff and not feel so pained by the price, can you? And
that's true.
You ain't going to feel pained by the price anyway. I tell you what, everybody's going for the big bundle.
I talk about it all the time. That's how I shop these days.
So do I.
I can't. No, I can't. I just can't do big purchases. No. So I have to look at it, and if it offers me a deal where I can take it into there, over a few months, that's exactly what I do.
Exactly. Now, 10% of that almighty bundle with the extras has already gone, so well done. What we are going to do is offer you, because we've had some messages coming in, can I just get this, can I just get that to complement my stash? So I think we might just be able to encourage and ask our lovely Laura, producer, would you put the individuals on as well when you have time? She went, oh, yes, she will, she said. Oh, she's a good girl, isn't she? She's a good girl. Right then, beautiful lady. How are you getting on? Have you got stuff to set up over there?
No, it's all right. I was looking. I had a wodge of cardstock, and I just don't know where it's disappeared.
Have you lost it, woman?
I had lost it, but it doesn't matter because, and I've realised I haven't got my Gemini, because I said to you today, I'm not doing any die cutting till later, so I'm not going to bring it out.
Do you need it?
No, it's all right, because I've already, thankfully, Blue Peter style, I've already done one, which is a good thing.
Good on you.
This was from that beautiful embossing folder, and I'll just bring it out so you can see it. It's this gorgeous spring meadow, floral meadow kind of feature to it. And again, lots of lovely areas when it's embossed, and you can see that lovely embossing. However, I want to bring it to life, so I'm going to add a little bit of ink onto there. So I'm just going to move that out of the way because we have got some nice inks in this, sets, whichever sets you're going for. I've got a little bit of duet along with the shimmer. So I'm just going to add a little bit of that, I think, around the outside. Because you can, of course, bring these to life. However, I like to bring it to life with alcohol colouring.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you could also emboss this. And if you are using a Gemini, a 2D embossing folder is just literally your 2 white plates or 2 clear plates if you've got the older ones, and that's how you run it through. So you would just be looking at how you run through your machines through just with a 2D regular embossing folder. So if it was the MIDI, it's just with that purple shim.
Do you know what, Debbie? If you want to buy that on its own, lovely, we've just popped it on the screen. It's less than £5.
Wow.
$4.99 for that lovely floral meadow.
It is a lovely embossing folder. It's really lovely to colour as well. So I'm just going round the outskirts of it. I'm just tickling round those edges. Round the outskirts. You know what I mean. Round the outside of it, just tickling around those edges. But it's just to give it a little bit of a lift, but then also bringing in now colour. And you've got this gorgeous tricolour that's got these 3 beautiful colours, which is Sun Glow, Soft Orange and Floral Radiance. And they just are really, really beautiful colours. And I'm just going to literally now, because I've got the lovely embossed detail, it acts as a little bit of a area for me to know where to go up to and colour. So I do love having a little play with colour and mixing as well. So you can, of course, mix these colours together. Look at that. And I'm just going to come around. Now, you'll take more time. When you're at home, you'll take more time. Of course, I am trying to cram as much in, and I can hear lots of talking going off in the background, which is getting me all excited.
They've not confirmed yet.
They've not confirmed,
they're
but I can hear things in the background. So I'm like, oh my days, what does that mean? Let's. I'm just get a little bit carried away. Right, so I'm just coming in. I'm just bringing in this other colour, and then I'm going to come in with a dark one, and just tickle again around. Oh, lovely Laura. She's busy chattering away, isn't
trying,
she?
Isn't she?
I'm trying to concentrate, but I'm colouring, of course, as well. And when you colour, Zena, and you'll probably know this
quiet,
yourself.
don't you?
Yeah, it's. I get lost in my own little world of colour as well. So I'm trying to listen half in on a conversation.
Oh no, I'll listen. You enjoy yourself and craft away over there, my darling.
Thank you, my lovely.
You relax,
Thank
and
you.
I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Oh dear, I do love her. She just cracks me up. And yeah, so again, I'm just going to bring in a bit of colour. I'm not, of course, going to colour all of this. I would be here all day colouring. Well, I really wouldn't be. It would take about 20 minutes, if that. Yeah. I suppose it depends if you're taking your time as well. And of course, because I am rushing, I'm trying to get as much down as I possibly can. But you can start to see it come to life, can't you? And there's nothing to stop you from taking a watercolour, even though it's alcohol pen. There's nothing to stop you from taking. You can use this. Obviously, it works with water, and it will do. But it's also a colour. So mix them. Yeah. Just mix them. Go with it. Have a little, have a little play. Dabble between the two. Normally, I would tell you to use it for the optimum results because it's a water-based medium. Is use your watercolour cardstock. But in this case, I'm just using it as a pen to colour with. Yeah. So absolutely, just have a little play around with your pens. If you're getting that, especially if you're going for that old collection, then again, I'm just going to come in, scribble as much as I can.
That green's glorious.
Very vibrant.
Very spring green.
Yeah, it really is. It's quite a vibrant colour. So again, and again, just lay down a bit of colour. Just lay down a bit of colour. And if you are going for that old collection, this is when you can really start to play around with other bits as well. So again, all I'd do is just continue to colour that up. However, I am going to just stop and I'll bring you in my coloured one. And this one I did take a bit of time with it, Zena, I'm not going to lie. And I have already done a little bit of matting and layering onto it as well. So if I just bring that in for a second, when you finish off the colouring, and I've just literally mixed all the colours with the alcohol pen, all the green has been done with one side of the aqua pen, but again, like I said, just use as a pen. And then I've taken this, dropped a little bit onto my mat, added a little bit of water and flicked it with my paintbrush so it gives that little bit of added extra texture. So can you see just in that background, that's what's on there. Now, I want a little bit of a background as well because there is some sprays in this and I absolutely blooming love these sprays.
Do you?
A passion. Yep. It was lovely weather outside yesterday, so I went outside because I thought I'm going to get myself out. I took my watercolour cardstock, took my sprays outside, opened my bin. I mean, my bin looks pretty now. But I went outside because I thought, oh, well, and plus it dried naturally in there.
Yeah, of course it did.
Now, these are really beautiful. It's got like a magical mica pigment in them. Yeah. And they just look incredible when they're dry. They really are beautiful.
Are you shaking your maracas there,
Dave? I am giving a little shake. Can
you
hear me?
Girl. She's off again. Nice movements.
My dad says thank you very much.
Oh, does he? I love. Oh, bless
he didn't know. I wished him happy birthday again after the show, and he didn't realise. So he went back and watched it.
Did
he? Tell that Zena. And she said she's a bundle of energy.
Bless you.
She is indeed. So I'm going to come in with both of these and just spray them down. So again, just have a little play. Oh God, I'm spraying it everywhere. Jimmy's going to kill me.
Oh, don't worry, you carry on.
And I am using it onto some watercolour cardstock, which I know you're probably thinking, Deb.
Do you know what this is called, Deb?
What's it called?
Dancing Green.
Is it really? Is it really called Dancing Green?
Dancing Green.
Dancing Green.
Yeah, well, it's. I mean, you've got to think about it. It's what do you call it this weekend that you love?
Eurovision. Oh, my life. Do you know, I was telling you upstairs, weren't I? Every year I've been down here when it's been Eurovision. Yeah. Every single year I have been down here when it's been Eurovision, although I am going home Saturday.
You love it, don't you?
I love me Eurovision, I really do. Now, let that dry. I have popped my heat tool, but let it dry. You can add water to it if you want to. You can paint with it. You can take a sponge and sponge onto it as well. But it does dry absolutely beautiful.
That's amazing.
You'll see the effect that I did when I took it outside and wafted it in the wind, because you'll see in a minute it looks completely different to this one. But that's the thing. Have a little play around with it.
You know, Deb, you could frame that and have that as some wall art, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That's cracking, that is.
Looks, honestly, it looks absolutely beautiful. Now, when you let that dry, and
Deb, can you use this on a canvas?
you can take it straight to a canvas.
Can you?
Straight over a canvas if you want
that
to.
for my house.
You can take a little bit of a tissue and you can water it down a little bit more.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
And you could pick it up. So I'll just do it just to speed that process up. You can water that down a bit, but you can also use it to again create a little bit of an extra background. So you can scrunch up your little wipes and then you can create a nice little background. But I'm just wanting to dab off a little bit of that excess and then clean up as well. Has Jimmy gone on his break?
No, he's watching, I think.
I've got it all over the counter. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. But when you come in and when you do let it dry, it's absolutely everywhere, isn't it, Zena? You can vouch for me. Can you see that?
Wow.
And it really does look incredible.
And it goes more shimmery when it's
the
dry,
drier it goes, the more shimmery.
Yeah.
And can I just say for a reason why? Because that's what my dried piece looks like.
Look at that.
So when you let that dry, that's the full effect that you will get. So you can see it there in that stage, what I just showed you, but that's not fully dry,
that is
Zena.
nice.
That's fully dry. And I have actually used it for a little bit of a background. So I'm going to put that under there because I'm not wasting that. That's coming home with me. But what it's done is it's allowed me to create, and I've got my little card base. I did cut out that middle because this middle section came from there, but then also helped me cut out my believe at the bottom. And the embossing folder is just going to go over the top. Now, I love using this collection. I was excited when we did the mermaid one. I got super giddy when I saw the spring one, and then we're doing a tropical one as well. So there's another one, all different trend colours, but equally you can play with all of them. And that's why I did it like that, Zena. So it just brings it all together. And then I did stamp one of the fairies out, and I've used a bit of the glitter, coloured in with the same method with those colours, so everything matches. And I'm just going to try and find my pokey tool. There it is. You put it back in your bag, Debbie. Just to take off those foam pads that I've popped on the back, and have a little play with your... And again, there's no die cut into this, but I have fussy cutted out that lovely fairy. I coloured her all in. I've added a bit of glitter onto her. I'm trying to get me rid of my foam pads. Debbie, I'll have to make... Let's see if I can peel that one off. Come on.
Come on, you little fairy.
There you go. And we're just going to stick her on. Shall we pop her down here? As though she's walking off the scene. And then we're going to come in now, and I'm just going to add me believe. If you don't want to use those words, don't use them. Think of the other things. I mean, we had a fantastic collection at start at 1 o'clock. I'm so excited for everybody. I'm upset for the people that didn't. But we're still, I can hear her.
Still waiting to hear.
I can hear her. She's
still waiting to hear.
She has been busy away there.
We're going to believe, though, aren't we? And be hopeful.
Are we going to shall we
manifest it?
Let's manifest it. Now, what I could also do, Zena, is I could bring in my little pearls and add pearls around there. But do you know what? I'm really happy with that. So I'm going to stop. I'm not going to add any more to it.
Beautiful.
But that's the kind of thing that you can do and you can create. And I did that yesterday afternoon up in my craft room when I went outside to do my background spray and not on studio desks. I will clean it, I promise. I will clean it. I've got a very glittery, shimmery desk now, haven't I?
Yeah, we're not complaining. We're not complaining.
Yeah, but this is the kind of thing that you can create yourself. And, you know, whether you want to take it into any kind of different mediums, just have a little play, but really enjoy every single one of them because they're all absolutely fabulous. And Zena, I think in a minute I'm going to have a little clean up because...
well, I'll tell you what, my darling. Now. Keep checking out the big bundle. Just in a Fiona, Veronica, well done, Sandra, Louise, Linda, Julie, Patricia, Crafter, Mary, Crafter, well done, congratulations, all of you coming in. The names have gone off the board. However, we've had some people asking, can we do the black card stock with the envelopes? Yes, of course. We're also going to do that cheeky deal on the palette knives that we talked about for that lovely chunky glitter paste. Okay, so we've got... Now, have I got those on it out here, the palette knives? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, lady. Hang on a moment. Hey. Okay, so let me just pop those lovely samples down there for a moment. Palette knives or cardstock first, pop it? Palette knives. Okay. So if you get that beautiful glitter paste that our Debbie's just had, that you get in the chunky and the the fine one. Less chunky. Thanks, Law. It's less chunky. In fact, I can open this one because this is... Here we go, look. Let's open our Debbie's. Let's open our Debbie's. So, if you don't mind, Debbie, I'm just putting me...
Oh, you pinched me. Oh, have I left it over there?
You have?
Do you know, we're looking for my paste.
Well, if you leave it over here, I'm having it, love. Now, what we've got in here is we've got 3 specially designed knife-edged palette knives, OK, from Crafter's Companion. So that is... Hang on a second. Have I got my... In fact, I'm going to make myself look really clever here. Well, I can't if you leave the camera on me, Dan, but, you know. So, we're going to do the angled... I'm reading the packaging. You're quite right, Laura. So, we've got the angled knife for applying media to a surface. We've got the tapered Crafter's Companion knife. There you go. So, the tapered... for detailed application to a surface. And then we've got your flat knife for mixing media, but basically... Oh, let me do it the right way. There you go. There you go. All beautifully branded Crafter's Companion, obviously. You could... Yes? They're brilliant. So, in fact, listen to this. Our versatile set of palette knives ensure easy application of a wide variety of mixed media products, including glitter paste, behave. Each palette knife in this set is tailored perfectly to fit different uses. And there you go, I've told you all of those. Blah, 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 blah. Perfect for you. Behave yourself, Dan. Perfect for use with stencils and glitter paste. Now, how much do you reckon? Because they're good quality, the Crafter's Companion. How much do you reckon?
They are indeed.
How much do you reckon?
Don't ask me.
What do you reckon? Let's say, oh, I don't know, should we go... £3.33 each, £9.99. Yeah? I'll be happy with that. How about £4.49 for the entire set of all 3? Now, if
That's
you pay,
a really good deal.
yeah, if you paid your post and packaging for the day, you might as well pop them in. It's like a stocking filler, isn't it? Yeah, multi-buy. Yeah, if you want, buy one for you, buy one for a friend, or buy a few, and then you're going to keep cleaning them. £4.49. What do you want to do with them, Dan? Ice some cakes.
If that's what you want to use them for. Palette knives are used in lots of areas of crafting. They're not just for glitter paste, they're for other things. There's other pastes out there on the market, as you'll know, with Creative Expressions and the amount that they bring. There's textured
paste. We both had that at the same time, didn't
exactly. So there's lots of it. You just need the good tools, and the good tools of the trade are those, but that's a phenomenal price. I've paid that for plastic ones before.
Yeah. I might need your towel because I might have accidentally scooped a bit of your, your glitter cake.
Have you been playing?
I just look, a little bit came onto my palette knife. I couldn't help it.
Hummy, what you like. Can't take you nowhere.
Excuse me. Look, it just went on there. So, thanks, Mom.
Well, you can see mine's a proper crafting.
Thanks, Nanan.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
But I'm taking them back. I don't trust you.
She's steal them back then. Hey, do you know what? My new fella proper fancies me in my new glasses.
Ooh.
Oh, when I came off air the other day and I had these, and he went, oh, you look really hot, you doing your glasses. Can you get some? My fella.
They're very nice.
We liked them. He was like,
they are
yeah.
very nice, those, yeah.
Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you. Right. Honestly, he was like, oh, I like them. He said, can't you just ditch the contact lenses? I said, no, I can't. I know it wasn't you, Jimmy. Jimmy's just making a mess on the craft desk. I'll tell you what, they're good as a bone folder as well.
I've cleaned it. I might have squirted floor.
Oh. What's wrong with you? What?
When I sprayed, it squirted absolutely everywhere.
Oh, that's just stop.
I think someone's gone on the floor. I think some gone on the floor. Michael's shaking his head at me. I'm so sorry, Jimmy. I really am sorry. There has.
Right.
Oh, that's okay then.
Honestly, I'm just gonna carry on. Right then. So we have got your A6 black card, which you can obviously have portrait or your tent fold. Okay. So you've got your A6 black card with you're getting 50 of the black card. They're pre-creased. You're just going to use your bone folder and just seal the deal. And then you've got your 50 envelopes as well. Honestly, Debbie, you never let us down. It's bearing in mind it says 50. It means 50 envelopes and 50 cards. Okay, so it's actually 100. But we forgot to add the other 50 in. JA2025. These are... No, I don't know whether we've had these from Crafters Companion.
So they're a relatively new addition to our Crafters Companion library of things. So we have lots of different... Because I always talk about I make my own card blanks from scratch. I'm trying to work words carefully here. I do everything from scratch.
Don't start.
Envelopes, I make from envelopes because we've got the enveloper. But there are lots of people out there that don't want that option. So that's what we took on board. Feedback that we got asked about customers, and that was to bring card blanks and envelopes already made up, so you don't have to think about how you are putting those together. And they're a really nice size as well. We've done it to cover, like, you know, stateside, our lovely stateside customers, because postage over there, when you get bigger, it's obviously, it's the same here, to be fair.
Yeah, it is.
But literally, so we've done it at a really nice size for you. But again, everything there, good quality, all the envelopes, everything done.
Brilliant.
Great price.
Now, if you want to work that out, you don't need to because Laura's done it for us. It means if you put the card with the envelope, okay, and the lovely thing about crafters, they always give a bit extra, so it always fits beautifully with a little border around. 13 pence for the... It just looked like a little tuxedo. 13 pence for the card and the envelope. £6.99 for the lot. JA2025. Michael, what
a dog collar.
Oh.
I was trying. Laura's going. What's
Michael on cameras was doing lots of impressions, and I was literally like, what? And then he went, and then we got it. And then we got, thank you. Well, you got it. I didn't get it.
I'm terrible at charades. Terrible.
I clearly am. Like a Vicky, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because he was going.
No, what it looked like. Oh.
Debbie, just do a demo and just...
Oh, I'm not ready.
Right.
Oh, no, right. Hang fire, I'll be 2 minutes.
Oh, OK. Right, then. I'll tell you what, we'll recap the big bundle. So, basically, everything there, apart from the samples... Like, oh, hang on. Hang on, I've got to put this back then. Oh, hang on. Because the big bundle includes... Oh, come here. Hang on. Do you mind if I just... There you go. Thank you, Dan, because I can razz myself round then. Right, so if I just pop my envelopes... I'm coming back. Here we go. There you go. Cards and your envelopes. Here we go. Cards and your envelopes. There you go. So your bundle is everything you can see. Okay, everything. There you go. Put that there. So it includes it includes the glitter bundle with the stencils. It includes the basic bundle with the ink pads and the dyes, the pens, the aqua and the other one, the sequins, the pearls. I can't see everything from here. And then the cardstock, the black cardstock, the white envelopes, and your blending tool and the blending sponge refills.
It's a massive bundle. It's a big bundle, and it gives you that option of trying something that you could then, especially when you take it over the 3 payments, Charlotte upstairs, where you could have a try. And I don't want you to just think, oh, do I have to use those stencils, those stamps? No,
of course
think
not.
of everything else you own in your crafty stash. Think of all those different colourways that you can use. We've just given you some extra little bits in there to get hold of a really great collection of different items to have a try of things that we do on a bigger scale. You can always come back once you've tried them. There might be something that you don't like in there. But you know what I'm saying, Zena, is that you can have a little play around.
Mix and match.
Mix and match, yeah. It's a good mix and match. But all of that gorgeous trend colour, everything matches. It's been done deliberately. You know, the guys at the office look at all the fashions, look at all the trend colours, and that's how they configured that together that works. And that's why, you know, I just love it. And I've enjoyed my mix. I did that last time.
That's cool.
That I was here. And I just put it into a card. And that was a mixture of the glitter pastes, the inks. Honestly, just have a little play.
Yeah, have fun with it.
Predominantly, my love is paper, craft, and die cutting and things like that. So for me, that ticked a lot of boxes.
Yeah,
you've got to play as well. And don't think necessarily, oh, it's just a mixed media. Don't think like that. Yes, it is, where you're mixing different mediums. But don't think like that, because people get put off by those two words put together. They get terrified by them.
And I may get shot down by everybody here, and I apologise if I do, because I get really confused by this mixed media sort of thing that everybody goes, oh.
Everybody thinks it's
But it's
canvases, it's boxes,
Yeah,
it's upcycling. It isn't. It's mixed. It's exactly that, producer Laura.
It's like when you go and cook your dinner,
Using more than
you
one
don't get all
medium.
your ingredients out, do you? Like the freezer and the fridge, and then you're using your air fryer, you might use in your oven and your frying pan. You're not going, oh, I'm doing mixed media cooking.
No.
Yeah, who
It's
cares?
bringing all of the elements together and having a play and mixing different mediums that you wouldn't necessarily normally do.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not to be afraid of. Zena, though, can I just say?
Yeah.
So I was getting ready for the demo. Have you noticed there's nothing on my counter?
Well, I was wondering.
So because I had a little in my ear and she went shh.
Did you tell Debbie and take me off? They
Well-
deselected me.
Well,
Have we got some more? Have we? Oh, yes. We've got how much? Half the availability that we sold out with earlier. I don't care. We've got great. We've got some.
I am so excited. I am so excited. And yes, we haven't got the same quantity that we had at the start of 1 o'clock. However, for everybody that missed out, there's a few more opportunities, and I will say just a few more opportunities because, and you know what? I'm thinking of you now, the call centre and people being called back. That's what I'm thinking. Let me just lay them flat.
Should we do it all again? Should we go through it all again?
I am definitely doing it all again, and I'm getting straight in there because I just want to tell you why this is phenomenal. For anybody that missed that show earlier on, this is a collection, and it is. Literally, it's a ring binder full of stamps.
Brilliant.
However, not just any old stamps, because this is a collection of male relations, female relations, some sayings in there, and then you just simply work out what it is that you want to say to that somebody in your life, whether it is somebody you are gifting in your life or if it's for somebody that you're making to sell and people ask you, can you do this, can you do that? And normally you'll go, well, actually, no, I can't because I've got that stamp. But you have today and you have right now. So I'm going to take you through each one of the panels because this is what you're going to be getting. For everybody that missed out earlier, for those who are still tuned in, and I did say just stay tuned in because you'll see them in a second, how they work.
So excited.
But first things first, the panel of female relations. Mummy, mom, mum is just one way you can say it. Mother, mammy, mama, grandma, gran, sis. I talked about this earlier. The sis for me, I cannot get sis anywhere. But I can now, because I've got it in a stamp form.
I can't get mum anywhere.
Exactly.
Drives me mad.
But if you want to say sister, the sister's included in here. You've got grandmother, granny, nanan, that's me.
I've never
Got
heard of that
nanny.
one.
Have you not heard of nanan? That's
never
how
heard
I've
it.
always... So I had a grandma and a nanan. Grandma Lily's my dad's mum. Happy birthday, Dad, again. I'll just say that now. Just get it in there, just in case he's watching again. That was my grandma, and that was my nana from my mum's side.
Never heard of
and
that.
I'm a nanam. So then you've got nanny, nana, nan, nana, auntie, aunt, auntie, because there's
Spelled
different ways of spelling. Niece, sister, granddaughter, daughter, and mam. Because I did say that when I talk about my mum or my mum or my mam, it depends on what I'm talking to her.
But also somebody messaged in, I think it was Yvonne or Yvette, and she said, well, I'd say ma, well, just mask off the M.
Exactly.
Mask off the M and you got ma.
Exactly. We're going to move on to the male relations side.
Please.
So you've got father, uncle, daddy, grandfather, grandpa, granddad, son, gramps.
Brilliant.
Love
Brilliant.
that. Love that. Nephew, pop. Now, pop, not as in the fizzy related, pop as in you call your pop pop, or pops, as I sometimes call my dad. Well, don't worry, because that's coming up in a second. You've got dad, brother, bro, BFF for your best friends, grandson, hubby, husband, boyfriend, soulmate, sidekick. I just love having these two in there. Groom, dear, and fiancé. That's your male ones. Then you've got other relations in there as well. You've got cousin, partner. Then you've got to be, because that's a separate stamp there. You've got girlfriend. There's your S, so you can pluralise.
Brilliant.
All of the sayings.
Brilliant.
In crime, partner in crime. Partner to be. I mean, who knows? Special, great, wife, step. I've got a stepmom.
That's the first thing I said, didn't I? You haven't got steps. She went,
but I have. You've got in-law, fiancé, bestie. You've got, well, as in the female fiancé. Mate, God. I love that. because you could then say goddaughter, you know,
Godmother,
godmother, whatever. Mrs. I call lots of people Mrs. Spouse, best, trusted other, are faithful companion, couple, close and bride.
Mate as
all
well,
separates, I love the fact that mate's in there, because I do
Love it,
call a lot of my mates, not just
Oh,
friends.
this is brilliant.
Then you're looking at all the rest of the things, and these are the things that are going to start to build up what you want to say to someone. So you've got congratulations, love you, only the best, to a gorgeous, because that could be to a gorgeous daughter, and then you could say happy birthday. Again, when you look at this and the configurations, there are a lot on here. I'm going to try and get this in as quick as I can, because I can see the time and I can see people's numbers coming back up again, coming back up. You're like, and then you've got best, lovely hand, happy anniversary, to the greatest, take someone special to be, and that's when you could then say a mum, stepmum, because like it takes someone to be someone special to be. Like from my case, I've got a special stepmum, so it's lovely that I can do that and then say happy birthday.
But like putting in you're like a mum to me.
Exactly,
Like a dad
this is
to
the
me,
thing. This is
or-
what's lovely about this collection. It's all of those different sayings. I love that I laugh because there's nothing you can do about it. As I told you earlier, that's one of those sentences. And you'll see it in a second. Zina's lined up some samples.
I have.
I'm going to go through these as quick as I can because you're getting 6 panels full of stamps to be able to say what it is that you are wanting to say. For a wonderful you and your family, to a very special, you've got big, because that could be big brother, big sister. Shall I tell you what Craig and Ben said yesterday?
Go on.
You watch the show.
Come on.
No, because they got into some trouble. Producer Johnny came in and I gave him a little ticking off. Shine bright like a star. There's lots of lovely things on there. There's no one more amazing than you. What a lovely sentiment that is there. And I'm not just saying sentiment, because this is just to say this is how you're building up what it is that you want to say to someone. You were made to be, and that's when you could say, exactly. From another mister, so that would be your sister from another mister that you would pop on there if you wanted to, or sis from another. It's entirely up to you what you want to put on. I love this because you already know way too much. Then again, you could be popping all these together. You saw me do that one earlier. You're the kindest, loveliest, nicest and most thoughtful. I added niece onto mine. You've passed, you did it, get promoted to, and that could be get promoted to grandfather,
absolutely.
grandmother, whatever it is that you want to say. I smile because you are my BFF.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. I always knew it was you. Love this one. And again, these are all things that you can say, because that's the stamps.
And they're all separate, aren't they?
They're all separate. This is the binder that you are going to get. Now, your stamps will all come on these panels. You're then going to put them in your binder. Once you've put them in the binder, that's something that's going to sit on your shelf and you are going to use time and time again. In this as well, there is an example of the different things that you can say, just to say. And I'm just going to read a few out. Let's choose some different ones. What I didn't say this in that first show. Where did you see that, Laura? I was just looking at this one. Bestie, it's always so much fun when we are together. I mean, that you could think of all the... I mean, besties
You're my
like
bestie because
you
know too much.
yes. Besties like you are rare and few. Best wishes, Gramps.
Nice.
You were made to be my boyfriend. That could then be substituted. You were made to be my wife, sister, mum, dad. So configuration-wise, we've got 52 examples of this little sheet.
But can you tell us what happened?
I will do, because Liam from head office was set a task by Sahara, and I only know because I saw the stuff out on the counter the last bit time I was up at head office, and he said to me, Debbie, he went, guess how many? And I went, how many? And he went, so I thought it was pulling my leg. And he went, 5,000. And I went, excuse me? And he went, 5,000, that's what...
And he stopped at 5,000,
And he stopped at 5,000. And I went, you are pulling the wool over my eyes. You're pulling my leg. You're telling me fibs. And he went, no. He said, I just continued and continued and continued. Because of how much is in there for you then to say what you want to say. You can configure it in your own way. He stopped. I'd have stopped a long time ago from, like I said this earlier, about 200. I probably wouldn't even got to that figure, in all honesty. But the fact is that you can actually use this as an example of what you want to say and then think about it. And Zina's got some lovely samples in front of her, because I'm going to tell you what else you're getting Do you want to see that
If
now,
you show us
Laura?
what else we're getting, and then we're
Absolutely.
going to hit everybody with the price point if you didn't
So
see it
you
earlier.
are going to get, now I've lost my stamp seal, there it is, let me just bring this in. You're going to get a stamp seal, you're going to get 2 wax melts, and the stamp seal, thank you very much, brings in this lovely love heart. You are getting a gold and a silver one, and you stamp with a love heart on. You're getting 2 ink pads to be able to ink up straight away with, Jet Black Midnight. You're getting a stamping block with a very useful grid on to line your stamps up onto there so you can pop whatever saying it is that you want to do. And we've purposely made it this big so you can actually do that in one fell swoop. You've then got card blanks and envelopes, and you are getting in total 24, 12 5x5s, 12 6x4s, and a pen to write with.
Pen.
And, well, we're hanging on to this for dear life.
I was looking for that.
Getting hold of that one. But that's everything. It's like literally a one-stop shop times 5,000.
Amazing.
Of all the different sentiments that you can say.
Before I show you a variation of samples, can we show you what happened, and which is why an absolutely huge amount of stock sold out earlier. We halved the price on our launch.
Wow.
And like we said, was it Julie or Julia that messaged in? She said, there will never, ever be any cards that were just so close. So close to being right.
Julie from South Yorkshire.
Julie, was it?
Yeah.
From South Yorkshire. And she sent a message in. She said, no more. Just so close. I got just so close to being right. Because you've got every kind of connotation you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
Here's some beautiful examples. Look at that. You're the most brilliant mate ever.
I mean, I love that.
I love that as well.
You could switch that to dad.
Yeah.
Sister.
Yeah. But that could be for a son and his girlfriend,
Yeah,
for his son and his
exactly,
husband, for the, you know.
It's the fact that we haven't clustered them all together. The fact that we've kept them separate so that you can build up your saying and do that configuration the way you want to do it. We're not telling you. We're just telling you we've got all of those there. I love the dude one.
You
I
didn't
just love the dude one. I absolutely think it's fabulous. Look at that. Friends like you are rare and few.
BFF for life.
I absolutely, and that again is all separate ones.
Oh, that's the one you did earlier.
That's my niece's one.
Yeah.
Oh, pinch that.
I did.
You little devil, I need that back.
I'll give it you back. I'll give it you back. Right, can I show you this one as well? Look, because we were saying, not just on the outside for a wonderful husband, on our anniversary, there's the wax melt with a heart, and then there's no one more amazing than you. Love you.
And I told you how excited I was. This wasn't supposed to launch until the end of May. When they told me, because there was supposed to be something else here today, when they told me that was delayed, I was like, oh no, I'm going to miss out. And then they told me that they were going to switch it, and I was like, who's going to get it? Who's going to? And I got it. Thank you very much. I need that, 'cause I'm going to be sending it to her because that's exactly what I did. This is what I made in that 1 o'clock show. But I've just said, I smile. I can say this because you're my niece. I laugh because there's nothing you can do about it. And then inside, the nice, soppy little bit.
Exactly.
Because you're the kindest, loveliest, nicest, and most thoughtful.
Okay, over a third of the stock has gone of the restock.
Not surprised.
Okay, this is going to sell out again. No two ways about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Congratulations if you are one of the lucky hundreds that have managed to get hold of this today. It is just, I said to you earlier, I think it's one of the most brilliant things you've ever brought to air.
I genuinely mean it. When
really
I said
mean
to
it.
you, when they told us what were happening and they told us about this stamp set, and I said, oh, we've done some brilliant ones in the past. How can they better it? They bettered it and tenfold with this because of just what you can say to that someone special in your life. And if you do make to sell, you could take that and let your customers choose there and then. You could have your card done and think of all the collections. You could use it with your hunky-dory, your hunky-dory business, because you've got then the right sentiment, the right thing that you want to say, and you can let them take control. If you make to sell, that's exactly what you can do. Me personally, it's a game changer for me because I don't have to look around now for those. And like I said,
one file.
It's in that one file that I will use time and time and time again.
Covered.
Absolutely fabulous.
You're covered. I take it the deal on the cleaning station and solution sold out. Yeah, that sold out the first time, so we're not even. But if you didn't get that, how do you clean those stamps?
So just give them a nice. If you haven't got the stamp cleaning solution, spritz a bit of water and dab off with a
non-porous.
Not a
lint-free cloth, isn't it?
Yes, that's the one.
Something bitty.
Yeah, because you don't want to leave. You don't want to leave any. Yeah, that's the word.
Like a microfiber towel.
Yeah.
Lint-free.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We got there.
we got there in the end. But honestly, it's incredible. And the fact of the matter is, yes, we joke that Liam counted, and it's not a joke because he did, but we joke about up to 5,000.
And he stopped at that point. He'd had enough.
He'd had enough. And I'm thinking, Ma, you just get hold of that yourself and you try those configurations.
Please check out your baskets because it sold out earlier. We did not know if half the stock is now gone of the restock.
And if you know somebody who missed out earlier, who hasn't
Me!
show,
because Jimmy didn't get upstairs, did he? Because he claimed he was too busy.
If you know somebody that you know missed out, tell them, because I am back on at 5 for a couple of hours, but I don't think this is making an appearance in those shows.
No, I don't.
I'll be totally honest, I don't think it's going to be around for those shows. And that's it. I won't be getting any more back in today. I genuinely, so I just take advantage.
It's brilliant.
Half price deal, 2 split pays, less than £30 to take that home.
$29.99, you can have it all sent to you.
Yeah.
All sent to you, and you're covered for life.
Yeah. And the stamping block's going to last you. The stamp's going to last. You can buy wax melts all over the place.
Yep.
And the consumable part will go. Your pen will dry up one day. It will.
Stamps.
But the stamps won't. Oh. Those stamps are for life. They will sit on your shelf. They will sit there on your shelf, and you can use them time and time again. Every single time you want to say something to someone, you're going to be able to go to this, choose what it is, customise it to how you want to say it, and be in control of that configuration. And I genuinely mean it. You will use this all the time.
Nearly 60% gone again. If there is not one left, when I get up to that call centre, I'm going to be really miffed. Seriously, I'm going to be really stroppy if I don't get this today at 5 o'clock.
We'll make sure.
I know Michael's just gone, I'm getting out of the way then. You don't want to strop. Debbie, that's been lovely.
Thank you very much.
I've had a lovely couple of hours with you. Thank you. You're amazing. This gorgeous lady's going to be back at 5 p.m. with the fabulous Dave Bradford, but in the meantime, we're going big. We're not just going big, we're going bigger on the launch of the brand new Bigger Sentiments birthday sentiments book. It's already been on pre-order, so make sure you get yours. And if you want to make a big impact, you want to get this bigger book. We'll see you after the break.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Hello. Hello, lovely.
Hi, we're back.
We're going back and we're going bigger.
We're going very big.
We're going big.
I mean, if one day of a year can't be massive, it has to be a birthday.
Yeah.
Birthdays are meant to be very, very big.
Because as well these days, we don't just want one day, do we?
No,
We want to stretch it out for a week or a month or a year.
I definitely had a month.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Birthdays.
Did you get any pants bought you for your birthday? New pants? No? Okay. Leave that one there then. Anyway.
It's so good. We're so excited. We brought to you our bigger book of sentiments. I want to say at the beginning of the year. So essentially, there are essential book of sentiments, but instead of having loads of small sentiments, we just felt that it would be so much more useful to have bigger sentiments. Sentiments that you could use as like main points on your card. And then we brought them to you. We've got one in
These are nice.
We've got one in a silk version. But people, literally, every time we brought them, has just said, please could you do a sentiment book which just has birthday sentiments in? Because all of our other ones have got loads of different occasions
These
in.
are... You're how old? Sorry, do you want to have a look?
Just wanted one sentiment book full of birthdays.
These
so that's
are
what
brilliant.
we've done. This includes 320 big, beautiful individual sentiments, which we have foiled and die cut onto our gorgeous, amazing, adorable scorables, so you will know that your colours are going to match. And they are huge sentiments as well. They are gorgeous. They are foiled in gold and silver. You could use these as badges, actually, Laura.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Some of them have got tags in them as well. They are all die cut, so you just pop them out. And you've got them in a range of gold and silver as well.
Oh, lovely.
In all of the different designs. There's a range of different designs in here as well. This is one of them. You've got Have the Best Birthday Ever, Officially a Teenager, Have a Wild Birthday, For the Birthday Girl, Love from the Fur Baby. I've just had a picture of my fur baby. He's very sleepy.
How did he cope when you weren't there for 3 weeks? How did
he went
you
on
cope?
His own, I cried for a long time.
Did you?
He went on his own road trip, and the photographs we were getting of him were the best.
Were they?
So he went to Dan's mum's, then he went to my grandma's for a night, he went to my best friend Alicia's house, then he went to my other best friend Rachel's house, Ashley's house, and she has a black lab, so they were running
so they
wild
had a
together.
great time.
Then he went to my grandma's again for a couple of nights, and then my mum had him, so him and my mum's dog are currently going through separation issues because we've taken them apart, and they were together for like a week. But yeah, he loved it.
I bet he
absolutely
did.
Loved
Spoiled
it.
rotten. 20% have gone, by the
all your
way.
big birthdays are covered in this one. We've got things like this one. You're not getting older, you're leveling up.
Oh, that's good.
Birthday hugs and kisses. Then we've got these ones as well. So you've got Age is Just a Number, Super 16, Queen for the Day, Have a Lovely Day. And then you've got these like bigger verses too. So one day a year isn't enough to celebrate someone as special as you. Thank you for being the kind, caring and unique person you are. You deserve to have an amazing day every day. But I hope today is especially magical.
Isn't that lovely? Just on top of that,
today's your birthday, so celebrate in style. Have fun creating memories to look back on and smile. They're really nice. And again, you're going to get this one in a really nice mix of colours of gold and in gorgeous silver. So the foiling complements the colours that we've got in here as well. This is your next selection of sentiments. So you've got 21st, have a smashing birthday. Today's all about you. Congratulations. Hip hip hooray, it's your birthday. Aged to perfection. Happy birthday. Getting older is mandatory. Growing up is optional. Happy birthday from all of us. So that one's covered in there as well. I love the range of colours we've got in here. You know it's going to match your adorable scoreable. The foiling, the shapes that we've gone for as well are really nice. There's a great size selection as well in here. The next ones we've got 2 other bigger ones again. Again, these could be like sentiments on your card. You've got 18, time to start adulting. Let's party. To the birthday boy, 30 and thriving. I hope your day rocks. We used that one earlier. Then this one is sending love and best wishes as your birthday is here. There'll be fun, cake and laughter and lots of good cheer. And then we also have a special day, a special person, a special day, and that is why this card comes your way with warmest wishes for all the things a very happy birthday brings. I'm not very good at saying these ones. You should say these ones. It's because it's the foiling and I'm trying to get it in the light. But I've told you, I've needed an eye test for about 6 months now, and I still haven't.
More of my glasses.
It might help. Still haven't got anywhere. Then we've got this one. So we've got 80th birthday wishes.
That's my dad next week.
Time to celebrate another year greater.
I like that one.
I love this one. You're not old, you're a classic. Wishing you a memorable and adventurous year ahead. Sit back and relax on your birthday and cheers to another year. Look how big this is. That would fit amazingly across a 5x7. And again, gorgeous mix of colours throughout here. You are going to love this book. You know, it's all birthday themed. Again, it's something else which if you do fairs and things like that, you're going to be able to take these with you.
Oh, that's lovely.
People can choose their own. Really
You're
nice
how
one,
old?
isn't it? I know. With love on your 90th birthday, have a great day. Cheers to 60 years. Sending you warm and heartfelt birthday wishes.
Do I need to do the top two? Right.
Do.
It's more than just your birthday. It's a celebration too. For after all, it's the day the world was graced with you. That's that one.
That one.
And because today's so special, it really wouldn't do to send one single birthday wish to last the whole year through. So here's a wish for happy moments, a day where dreams come true, and a year that's filled with all the things that mean the most to you.
How nice are they?
Oh.
I love sentiments. I think they really do make a card. And also, ones like this, we could be using them on the inside of our cards as like little insert sentiments. And then we've got one final design for you here. And again, you're going to get a mix. Is it the final one? It's not the final
you've still
one.
got 50
so
and
we've
70.
got happy birthday. Here's to another trip around the sun. You don't look a day over fabulous. A birthday wish is sent your way, hoping you have a special day. Fabulous at 50. Happy birthday, my love. May your birthday be filled with enough joy and smiles to last the whole year. And again, look at these colours. These colours are so nice. I love the mix of gold. I love the mix of the colours
like your
that
dress.
we've added it to. It is. It's a perfect match. And then this is your final one. So 100 amazing years, especially for you. Have a blooming, lovely birthday. A little bird told me it was your birthday. Wishing you a day as wonderful as you are. Birthday blessings. Make a wish. First birthday wishes and 70 years young. I love the mix of colours that we've got as well, so they work both for both genders that we could be sending these cards to.
First birthday.
They're really, really special, aren't they? You guys have loved our bigger book of sentiments
Wow.
so much. And that birthday theme was literally requested so many times. We're so happy that we have been able to bring that to you. But 320 sentiments in this pad, and you are going to get 40 sheets. It's all foiled onto our adorable scoreable, so you know you're going to have colours that match, which I absolutely love. This is going to be something that people, I mean, you just have to have it. You can't not buy this.
It's too essential, isn't it? Oh, we put the price straight in, $14.99. A third of the stock has already gone. It makes each one of those die-cut foiled sentiments how much? 4 pence.
4p.
Hang on. So, like, hang on, let me get to back to those. Hang on, let me just get back there. So I'm just going to get you the giant ones here at the back. I just had one there. Hang on, there you go.
Huge.
Like these here, die cut,
massive.
foiled,
They are
silver
massive.
or gold.
I got a big one of those.
4p. 4p. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, this is like one of the more medium-sized ones, I would say. Let me see. No, it's probably about as big as this one.
Yeah.
So this one fits perfectly in the centre of a 4x4. You can see that here on the grid. You can see how it's going to work with a 5x5 if you have that up in the middle. You know that it's going to fit on a DL and fill up quite a lot of that space there.
We've got all those tentpole cards coming up as well.
We've got all the tentpole cards coming up, which we know you guys absolutely love.
Yep.
What I love about these sentiments as well, we don't just need to have one on a card. We can mix and match them.
Yep.
We can make really fun designs with our cards, as the design team already have done. You know, we don't have to be making small cards anymore with our sentiments. These are sentiments that are really going to shine on your cards. And they're going to work really nicely with lots of other collections as well that you might have or that you might be getting as well. They are an essential.
Once you all check out, half the stock's gone.
Isn't it amazing? And I love that you can see with these samples how you can use it with so many products that you will have, whether it's dies, whether it is foiled cardstock, whether it's pattern papers that you might have as well. They are going to work with everything.
They're going to work with those lovely ribbon strips we did earlier.
Absolutely they are.
Ooh, excuse me.
Definitely are.
That's, yeah, look at that with a 30 as well. Brilliant. Look at these. They're gorgeous.
Absolutely incredible, aren't they? They're such a nice mix. We've used them on cards that we did earlier as well. As part of our
with the new die cut pads. Brilliant.
They work really nicely with them. Using them with little books, using them with duo design pads, using them with collections, pocket pads.
Yep, brilliant.
They're going to be perfect with your pocket pads. And look at this one with all of those on.
Oh,
and it
wow,
works
it does, doesn't it?
so well. If you want a really sentiment-heavy card, you
This
can
is
make
it.
fantastic ones with this.
Absolutely. Wow, you're absolutely loving it, as we knew you would. And when
You're buying twos.
Yeah,
Why would
absolutely.
you not?
Why would you not? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of you buying two, actually. $14.99 gets you just the 320.
It's crazy that, isn't it?
4p each.
320.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Can we have a demo, my darling?
Yeah, let's
That'd
do
be
it.
lovely. Shall I make some space for
so
you?
I'm going to use a tentfold card, and I thought with this one I would make a card that uses a lot of different colours. So I thought I would do the banners. So I've picked out the banners in gold that work really nicely together. So we've got a little birthday, a little birdie told me it was your birthday, have the best day ever, and then we've got birthday hugs and kisses. I'm going to put this all on one card. So I've got a 5x7, and what I did was I went through all my adorable scoreable, specifically my ribbon borders.
Yes.
So I've already got my ribbon borders ready to go. We had these on earlier on. They will be available on the website still. And then I went through my adorable scoreable. Now, I have embossed this one with my embossing folder. So I've used my Dotty embossing folder just because there was dots on this. So I thought I could bring that in, tie that in really nicely. And then I'm also going to bring in my Dotty border strip. And then this one has the hearts on. And then this one has got little hearts on it too. So I can make that work. So let's bring this together. And we're just going to make a really fun card here. I think I know what type of style of card, but we're just going to make it together.
Yeah.
And we're going to see how it sort of comes together really nicely. So let's trim this out. I've also got some yellow colours as well. So I'm going to take my gold mirror and I'm going to trim this to 5x7 so we can pop that straight onto our tentfold card. So 5x7, and then what I want to do is trim down this piece here. So I'm going to make that a quarter shorter. So 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. That's going to give me a really nice sort of gold edge around here, which is going to match up really nicely with like the edges of our designs as well. Lovely. And then this piece, I want to kind of do like a funky edge.
Oh, we're going wacky.
We're going crazy. It wouldn't be a me card if we didn't do this.
You're quite right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lie it on my card here, but then I'm just going to draw around it. I like to do this to make sure that I could cut it, but it might not fit. So I'm just going to cut this, line that up there and trim it round.
Natalie, I hate to do this. 70% of the new Essential Book of Biggest Birthday Sentiments has gone. 70%. I don't like to interrupt, but 70% gone.
It's so good. Why would you not be getting this in your basket?
Well, you wouldn't.
It's going to work with so many things. It's literally been the most requested product.
Has it?
Ever.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Great. This is the great thing about your business, though, because you make it in the UK.
Yeah.
And you're in control of what you make. The great thing is, if your customers and our customers request something, you can react.
We can do it.
And
We can bring you what you want.
Yeah, so that's brilliant.
We've done it a lot this year, and it's been so successful.
We've given people what they want.
With the tentfold cards, people were asking for those, and you have literally loved them. You know, we are a company that takes everyone's requests to hand, and we try as much as possible to be able to bring them to the products that we do. So I'm going to pop this onto, I've done 2 foam pads just to give it a bit more height, because I want to be able to then slide in my sentiments. So should I have gone a bit higher with that? Because this is my largest. We could do it from that side. Yeah. Let's do it that way round. I maybe might have gone a bit far down with this. So I'm just going to lift it up ever so slightly. And then what I can do... I should have just gone under there. It's okay.
You can fix it. That's the beauty of being a crafter. You can fix it yourself.
So we'll just trim... It is very true, Dan.
Dan's just said, our director said, it's already foam tape for what you want to stick it on next.
Just thinking, I can stick it to the back of a one of my foam pad strips, and then I'm ready to go. So just moving this down, I might need to go from this. No, I don't want to do that.
Oh,
I might have to
thinking.
Just try and get in with my craft knife. I think my craft knife is going to help me out here a little bit. Just because it's slightly over.
There you go.
There we go.
Sorted.
Not a problem. Fixed.
Yep.
So just tidy that up a little bit.
Nobody would know.
No, not a problem. And then I'm going to go back in because I've just removed those foam pads.
Okay.
And I'm going to make sure that that is at the right height. Okay. Next up, we are going to stick our gorgeous little elements where we want them to go, and I want them to kind of sit under here. So I'm going to do, maybe we go on top, and we're going to sort of layer these. So I want to have that one there, that one there, and then let's see if we can tuck this one under. I might just need to just cut the top of that there so it sits nicely under here, but you can still read what it's saying. So that's going to fit on there. That one can go here.
Nice.
I'm going to trim. I don't want to trim it just yet because I'm scared that I'll mess it up. So we're going to layer them over as much as we can. And then what I'm going to do is if I bring in this, let's go for the orange one first, because then I'll put the pink one on.
Oh, that looks
bring
nice.
this over, then I can just move these around and make sure you can read all the sentiments, because we don't want to cover that up. I'll go in with my tape runner and ever so gently just pick that up. You just want to add pressure onto here. Take that off. And then
that was a great way to do it.
Trixie.
Yeah, like it.
That one. And then let's see if I can just get this onto there. I think I might go over this one a little bit with that. But you want to be really careful with making sure that you've got all of that in. And then once we've got that on, I'm going to bring in my strips again because they're super handy. I love crafting on the go like this as well. Just seeing how and where your card sort of like takes you. So that is going to go, I'm going to go a little bit further up actually. Yeah. Why not?
Why not?
Just trying to make sure that that's straight, as in the banners are straight. But it doesn't really matter because they're banners anyway. We'll pop that on there and then trim this off. And then I'm going to go back in with that other border strip, that pink one.
Oh,
and I'm going to lay that on, but I'm going to lay it like flat. So again, just go in with your tape runner just to add a bit more dimension to the levels in this card. So let's go in with that, just making sure that it's fully over the edge there. And this is what I love about sentiments. You can literally make a card with anything hunky-dory. Absolutely anything.
Great. Look at that, looks
and then
brilliant.
What else shall we add on? We've got the hearts, we've got the dots. So let's go in with, I want like a little like filigree, like leafy detail, because we've got the birds there. Let's go in with this one, because this has got the flowers and the leaves on as well. So I'm going to put one just across the bottom. And that's what these ribbon borders are fantastic for, is just adding that little touch of onto your card. So I'm going to pop this on the bottom here.
Oh, that's nice. Just finishes it off,
Just finishing it off. Adding that extra bit of pink back in as well, because it is the colour that we haven't featured as much.
Yep.
And then this we're going to stick onto our card, and we are going to be done. So go in with your tape runner on the back there, and then stick that onto our mirror. Now that's going to bring everything together on that piece. You can also add your foam pads underneath there if you want to make sure that your sentiments are a little bit more secure. And then this is going to go on our 10th fold.
Oh, that looks wicked, isn't it?
It turned out quite well.
Look at that.
Considering I wasn't sure how it was going to sort of work out.
That looks brilliant. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, did you say 70% gone? Oh, 80% gone. Oh, dear. 80% of the brand new bigger birthday sentiment book. Thank you, that was lovely.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will get to the 10 folds, don't worry, we will. But previously, we had the essential book of bigger sentiments. So the same concept, but not birthday related.
Not specifically birthday related. You'll have birthday sentiments in there. The birthday sentiments that you have in there are completely different from our brand new sentiments.
I'm just going to put it
but
on
this one has everything included. So in here, you've got 320 again.
Okay.
But in here, we've got things like You've Passed, so driving tests, we've got Holy Communion, To a Top Uncle, Mother's Day, Thank You, With Love from Across the Miles, Wishing You a Happy and Relaxing Birthday, You Deserve It, Celebrate, we've got that in there. So that's one design, and again, it comes in a mix of gold and silver, different colours as well. Then this one, we've got You're Engaged, we've got On Your Christening, A Brother, Sending Best Wishes to a Very Special Man, Have the Best Day Ever, Thinking of You to My Fiance. So these are a bit more generalised in the different styles that we've got. Again, you're going to get a mix of your gold and you're going to get a mix of your silver, which I absolutely love. The same colours that match up with your designs as well. And then this is another design here. I'm going to switch it over because I can't read that one as well. We've got Many Happy Returns, Have a Beautiful Day, Birthday Wishes for My Lovely Wife. We've got Sorry That You're Leaving, With Deepest Sympathy. You make the world a better place just by being there. Thank you for just being you and for the joy that you share. Then we've got Your Happy Birthday to You, Auntie. If friends were like flowers, I would pick you. Sent with love to my husband, I'm so sorry. Birthday wishes, you graduated, handmade just for you. So it is really different in terms of the designs that you've got within here and all the different sort of like themes that you've got as well. It's very, very different. We've got Valentine's Day to a precious Nan. We've got marriage ones in here. Congratulations, another birthday. Having a most amazing day. They're a bit more generalised in that way. Then we've got things that are specific to relations. So we've got Easter blessings, wishing you a happy birthday to mum. We've got happy birthday to my #1 dad. Sister, granddad's in here. Happy new home, sending get well wishes. So you've got that one.
Oh, gosh.
Then we've got other things. We've been through some of those ones already. Let's find some other different ones in here. But you can see just how much you're getting in here. On your retirement, you did it. New baby, happy Father's Day. Wishing you the best of luck on your anniversary. To a precious daughter on your birthday. So you are really so covered. I mean, if you're getting that first one, I'd be getting this one again. It is on your satin, so it's the same adorable scoreable, just like the birthday one as well. We've got Grandma in here, we've got Son, we have got New Job, sending you love on this day and always. Happy belated birthday, because sometimes you don't get there on the day. On your special day, may you treasure these moments for years to come. This is a gorgeous long sentiment strip there. What else have we got on here? I think we are nearly finished with all the different designs, but it's incredible, isn't it? And they are big sentiments. When you, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy.
Still here. Has he gone? I was going to ask him to be a pain and get a regular sentiment book for me so we can see.
Matastic? Oh, the size-wise,
size-wise.
Oh, I see.
Is that?
Oh, we are? Yeah.
We do have one. See, it's already been thought
He's already
of.
done it.
So this is our essential book of sentiments for 2024. There's 620 in here, but look at the size.
Oh, gosh.
Because I really think you need to visually see how much bigger these cards are.
Yeah.
These are your incredible sentiments, which obviously fill those little spaces. You can use them together, though.
These are the feature ones, aren't they?
But these are the big sentiments that we're showing you right now. But just so you can see the size difference that you're getting in your bigger book of sentiments rather than your essential book of sentiments, because they are going to fill a lot more space on your card. Now, if you like your essential book of bigger sentiments, but you like to craft with Matastic quite a lot, then we've got that for you as well. So you can get exactly the same book. However, this one is Matastic. So you've got all of those same sentiments that we've just ran through in the last look through that book. So all those general sentiments, you've got all of those different designs in. But this one is on Matastic. So this is unfinished, which means if we want to use this, but we want to make it a bit more fancy, then we could use our ink pads on here. We could use a stencil over this as well, because if you ink through a stencil, it's going to leave that design, but wipe it with like a microfiber cloth, and that's going to lift off the foiling, so it's going to give you that nice design, or match whatever you're doing with your inks or your stamps. However, you've got that gorgeous foiling, but it's on that Matastic, so there's a lot more you can do with your Matastic as well. And it's nice to be able to, if you're making a card with Matastic cardstock, to have Matastic sentiments. So we've got that option for you as well. $14.99, 320 sentiments, but in Matastic.
Brilliant.
I know.
Gorgeous.
Crazy.
Gorgeous. Sorry, Laura, say again. Oh, let's do the tenfold.
Now this is, honestly, me and Anne-Marie spent about, I would say, half a year, and I'm not joking there, half a year trying to persuade Dan and the...
he's the big boss, isn't he?
Big boss Dan and the guys on the machines to make us tenfold cards, because we were constantly cutting down our big 8x8s and our 7x7s to make 5x7 and 8x6 tenfold cards. That little slither of a waste was then just going in the bin. Like, we weren't using it. We were getting so frustrated about wasting cards because we wanted to make these different sizes. Eventually, they said, let's do it. And to their surprise, everyone absolutely loved it. So this is what you're going to get. And this, for me, is the best way to do it. We've got other options. We'll run through them. But this is the best way. So you have 105 cards here. And you've got the matching envelopes because, of course, it's hunky-dory. We're going to give that to you. So these are all tenfolds. However, you can still use them this way round. Your score will just be on the shorter side this time around instead of the longer side. So you've got A6 and you're going to get 30 of those, including your matching envelopes. We have DL, you're going to get 25 of them. Your matching envelopes are going to come for that one. We also have 5x7. You're going to get 30 of those, my absolute favourite size. And then we have 8x6. You're going to get 20 of those, and you're going to get your envelopes.
That's 105.
105.
Wow.
So this price is really good. Just under £40 for 105 card blanks and envelopes.
And envelopes, yeah.
That you know you're going to use all the time. For me, this style of card is a lot more contemporary. It's a lot more sort of fashionable. I also feel like it's a bit more classy. In a way as well, because it's so different. I love tenfold cards. They are my absolute favourite.
I like the name of them.
Tenfold.
Yeah.
It is literally because if you look at them this way, they look like a little old-fashioned tent.
They do, don't they?
Like a little tent or like a den that you'd make or something like that.
Yeah.
We have done them in these sizes only because, of course, you can use your squares either way. So it doesn't really matter with the square. But with your cards like this, you need to be able to have these sort of sizes. So this deal that we're going to bring to you is going to
clock
give
on the screen, Nat.
105 10-fold cards, blanks and envelopes. And
Bright white, aren't they?
bright white.
Yep.
So perfect. It's also, so you all know, it's 300 GSM. It's our Ink Me card stock that we make all of our card blanks from. So if you're into stamping, you don't want to, you know, stamp onto another piece and then add it onto your card. Straight onto here. It's going to work really nicely with your ink pad. So if you're going to stencil straight onto here.
Great.
But it's also a great way for being able to hold all of your mirror, all of your mats and layers, and it's not going to buckle at all.
105 in your 4 sizes of your tent fold with the matching envelope have gone to £29.96. Did you say 28 pence a card and envelope?
28 pence.
For that's even in a 6x8.
28 pence. This, 28 pence.
An ice bright white, stencil
really
onto
good,
ink
isn't
onto stamp onto, and you've got those lovely, gentle, soft, rounded edge on the lip of the envelope as well.
It's so good. So,
do you know what the
good.
GSM on the envelope is? Is it like 100?
I'm going to say it's probably 120.
120, yeah, okay.
It's a little bit thinner than your insert paper, so if any of you have our inserts, you'll know that. But yeah, you'll be able to put these through your printers as well, or your envelopes. So if you want to, if you're doing anything fancy and you want to print your address labels on, you'll be able to do that as well.
You can fancy.
This has been such a good a product this year. It has been so popular.
When did you launch it?
We launched this, I want to say, about 3 months ago.
Oh, okay.
It's fairly new.
It's a good deal, isn't it?
I was close.
Oh, 4th of Jan?
4th of January.
Oh, there you
7
go.
PM. It was myself and Dave, I want to say. And everyone was just like, card blanks. This is fun. I was like, no, it's tenfold.
Oh.
It's so good. It's so good. And it's been so popular as well. You guys have loved it. Now, you can buy them individually if you want.
Yep.
But why would you?
The deal's better if you get them all together at the same time.
The deal is so much better. I mean, we can run through them if you want, so we can see
what the price is individually.
People will have. If we do a demo, and then will you put them all up individually, Laura, so people can see?
She will, won't you, Laura?
Because there are people that just like DL cards. There are people that just like 7x5 cards. So that might be something that you're wanting to do as well.
Excuse me, that size, your 7x5, individually they have sold out.
They've gone.
Sorry. We can do the 8x6. They're $9.99 for a set of 20. Okay, the 7x5 have gone. What am I doing there? There they are. We do have the DL. We do have the A6. The DL, you get 25 for $9.99 cards, 25 envelopes as well. And we do, I think, have the A6, don't we, Laura? You get 30 of the A6 cards and envelopes as well in the DL. All right? And I'm assuming they're $9.99. There you go. There you go.
I've got the wrong card blank here, so let's do this. So I've gone for this one with a nice graze. A birthday wish is sent your way, hoping you'll have a special day. And I thought I would try and match this using my colour block pads to a nice selection of greys that we're going to make this card with. So we're going to use these ones. And because you've got all these stars on here as well, I thought I would bring in my star nesting dies. So from all the different colours, I have cut my 3 medium-sized ones. So I've gone for this one, I've gone for this one, and I've gone for this one, I think, of all my stars. And then I've also cut some of them out using 2 layers to be able to give me this nice outline design. So for this, we're going to do something quite funky. And I had to ask a lovely Kat for her help in measurements.
Oh, okay.
Because she does this so easily. And I always end up having to go round and cut it twice, whereas the way Kat does it, we don't have to. So all these panels are 5x7.
Right.
And I'm going to cut them all at the same time. So I'm going to cut off 6 I'm going to cut off 4 notches, which will be 1/4 inch for my matte layer, which will bring that down to give me a nice sort of thin edge, which is what I would normally cut them down 1/4 inch. The difference in this, because we are then going to like cut a geometric pattern, is that I need extra measurements for the inside lines when I piece this back together.
Okay.
So for that, we're going to add an extra 2 on. So what we're going to do is we are going to take this off 2 sides. So I need to take off 6 notches. So I'm going to take it to the 1/4 mark, and then I'm going to add 2 on. It honestly, if you're like me, you should have seen my face yesterday while she was trying to explain why this works and the maths behind it. And I was just like, she was like, honestly, trust me, it will work. And we drew labels, we tried it. She was like, honestly, you'll be fine. So I was like, okay, well, we'll see.
Yeah.
But so we've got that there, and then I'm going to keep these together as much as I possibly can. I'm going to cut this across here. So that's like one panel. And then we're going to turn this around here, and I'm going to cut another panel.
Okay.
So we've now got 3 panels that we are going to put together. Now, doing this way means that you can make 3 of the exact-ish same cards. Your colours are going to differ. So I'm going to take my darkest colour for that one. Then for this one, let's use this colour here. So this is the lightest colour. Oh no, the second lightest colour. So then this one, I want the lightest colour. So then I'm going to piece these back together.
Yeah.
And we're going to stick this with construction glue onto a piece of mirror. Now, before I do that, I'm going to go a bit crazy and I'm going to stick stars all over these.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to mix and match the colours. Obviously, you don't want to use the colour of the other shade on here. So we're going to do a mixture of these designs. So just laying these out, just changing the colours ever so slightly. So I think I'm going to go for 3 stars on each one. And we're going to overhang them because then we can trim them. It'll really help with sort of like the layout on this. So I want the lighter. The only thing you're going to struggle with is which colours not to use, which colours match with which bit. So I've got those ones. Here's my, that's going to work. That's a different colour, isn't it? And then let's pop this on here. That one can go on there. And I've definitely got, there we go, another one. So this is how we're going to stick it on.
Okay.
So let's go in with my tape runner. I've got some other ones as well that we might switch out. But I'm just going to pop that on there. A lady has messaged in, and I will say that we don't have 12 by 12 temp folds. We don't do 12 by 12 card blanks, mainly because they wouldn't fit on the machines that we use back at Hunky Dory to be able to make our cards and envelopes. So all of our cards and envelopes are handmade at the offices at Hunky Dory Towers on machines, and that cardstock just would not fit through our machines.
That's why we don't.
That's why we don't do them. So now you know. So again, I'm just using my dotty tape runner for these bits that are really thin, all of these panels on, and we're just going to lay these out, creating a really fun design. And I think the grey as well is such a classic colour, especially with all of the silvery tones we're using with these colour block pads, that you could literally make this for anyone. So that one's done. Let's do this one. Just going to go in again with my design.
While you just stick those down, lovely, you know your gorgeous straight edge nesting dies that you did with the star?
Yeah.
We've managed to find some of those for you.
They are so good.
Very popular. You're getting 10 cutting dies. The largest star is 12 by 12.6 centimetres, right down to a little 0.4 by 0.4 centimetre size, like the stars you used to get at school. You're getting 2 sections of stars, look.
Yep.
And 10 cutting dies in total.
They're really good, and there's so many ways in which you can use dies like this, because you can make shape card blanks with dies like this. You can make shaker cards with cards like this, apertures.
Badges.
Badges.
You know.
You can dies as well A lot of people, and I know we're on a paper craft channel, but a lot of people just think about paper when we talk about dyes. But dyes work with all sorts of different materials, especially things like your quilted materials. So fabrics, you're going to be able to cut them out from here. Acetate, shrink plastic as well. You're going to be able to cut with this. Your mylar, so if you want to make templates, you can make templates with your mylar with these.
Just looking at that little one in the middle.
It's so tiny, it's perfect.
Have you seen this one here?
Perfect for shakers.
Right in the centre, look. A little teeny tiny one, look.
Try.
So shake your cards, absolutely.
And lay this out.
Brilliant. Cute, isn't it?
And work out where our pattern is going to go. And you can see that already the size that I've got around the outside is perfect. And then that little bit of space in the middle.
Look at that.
I've taken that extra 2 notches off, that little space in the middle is going to fit there perfectly. So once I've got that all laid on now, I'm going to go in my construction.
Well, that needed a bit of welly, didn't
it? It's not been open for a while. Let's hope it comes out. So construction glue is just going to allow you to get these lines perfectly straight and get your sort of layer that you want to create on here to be perfect. And if you use sort of like tape or your tape runner, you're not going to have that wiggle room to be able to do that. So if you want to make sure that they are exactly how you want them to go, then this is the way to do it. But with just 3 sheets of different coloured paper and a star nesting die, we have been able to create this really funky background.
Clever, isn't it? That's the thing, you've got the right tools.
1 sheet as well. 1 sheet of each of these papers. So let's just add that in. Perfect.
She was right, wouldn't she, Kat?
She's so clever. I wish I was in her brain because she works out things so easily. It's so cool. So this is going to be our card base. So now, because I've used that construction glue, I'm going to go in with this as well on my background, just to give me that time for everything to dry. And then we're going to go in our tent fold. I'm actually going to use this tent fold a traditional way, but that just means that you're going to get a different look to the card. Instead of having to use your 5x7s and have the score at the top, this way around you can have it on the bottom. So let's just pop our sentiment on. I'm going to go in with foam pads for this one. And it's a really large sentiment that we can use on the front of our card. Not sure, I was thinking the centre, but now looking at it, it might look quite cool on this section here, because then you get to see all of the different geometric patterns we've created by cutting that cardstock out. And like I said, we're using the extra scraps, because I've still got this left over that we haven't die cut from. So I could die cut more stars from this, and then I can make this card 3 times over with the other panels that we've created.
That looks great, isn't it?
So there you go.
That's beautiful.
It's really cool.
Thank you. If you want the star dies, they were $12.49. If you want this exceptional brand new launch today, and look at the call screen there, so we've got it right next to us. That's right, you're busy. Yeah.
I haven't even looked. Look how many people have been buying this.
It's nice, isn't it? So we've launched today, $14.99, this incredible bigger, it's the essential book of bigger birthday sentiments. There's your stars, by the way. Don't let me accidentally steal them, will you? There you go. Look, you've got these incredible, adorable, scoreable pages, either gold foiled, silver foiled. You've got no less than 320 big and beautiful individual die-cut sentiments. There's toppers. It's just phenomenal. You've got every age, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got tags in there. You've got banners in there. Even Love from the Fur Baby. There's some beautiful designs and samples that we had earlier. Do you want to leaf through it again, lovely face?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful lady on the overhead. There you go, lady.
Incredible designs in here, isn't there? 320 sentiments that you're going to get in total in your bigger book of sentiments. And the amount of sentiments you're getting here is huge. You can see you've got a gorgeous mix of gold and silver. And let me just grab that one. Sorry.
There you go, lovely.
Because I want to show you again just how the size difference from... This is our essential book of sentiments. This is our bigger book of sentiments. So we've made the book bigger, we've made the sentiments bigger, which means they are more like large focus points on your cards. So many incredible birthdays that you're going to have to make cards for to remember. All those big birthdays are in here. We've got nice verses as well on some of the designs. All of them are on our fantastic Adorable Scorable, so you all know that quality. 21st, hip hip hooray, it's your birthday. These are great because they're so perfect for any gender.
Yeah.
We've got so many different varieties covered. We've got quite fun sentiments that you could use on like younger birthdays, but then we've also got all of the other sentiments that
the poignant ones
on like older birthdays as well. Absolutely fantastic. It's more than just your birthday, it's a celebration too, for after all, it is the day the world was graced with you.
Oh, I love that.
That's my favourite one.
It is nice, isn't it?
It's really, really
90% of the stock has gone now. We're down to the last 10% at $14.99.
Definitely.
All right,
grab
it
It's going to be perfect for your craft groups. You could share these out. It's going to be perfect for being able to personalise cards that you sell. Maybe you've got cards on a stall and someone loves it, but they just say, do you, my nan, you know, she's got a big birthday coming up. Do you have a sentiment that we could make this a 70th birthday card? Yeah. And you'll go, you know what? I have exactly the right thing.
What colour would you like?
Yes. And it's what you've asked for as well. It's something that has been requested by you guys. So I'm so happy that it's been so popular.
Brilliant. Well, we're nearly in single figures and we are massively more than that in baskets.
There's so many people in baskets.
I'm a bit worried for you.
We'll see if we can restock it. We'll try our best.
I think you're going to have to. Which one's darling?
So those are these ones.
Oh, yeah, I've got the matte ones there.
So what we have got here is all of our silk colour block pads. Silk means, again, it's got that nice sort of like satin finish to it. Should we do it on the overhead just because it's easier? So in here, they're 8x8 in size, 150 GSM. You've got 12 different colours. You can see all of the colours on the front, so you know exactly what you need and what's in here. You're going to get 4 of each as well, but it's just really nice. You can see you've got that really nice satin finish that you would get from Adorable Scorable. But this is our neutrals pad, so if I just flick through it like this, this is giving you all of those really nice tones, those earthy tones, those sandy, natural tones.
Is that what you just used? Is it on the card?
I did. I used some of the ones from here. So I used 2 of the greys from here.
Yep.
Then I also used one from the Christmas that's a little bit darker but different from this.
Right.
Then we've got Frosted Christmas. So this one, it says Christmas. It's not Christmas at all.
I know what you
Just
mean.
look at the colours that we've got in here. Such a nice, like, pastel variation. Of really nice colourways. You've got pinks in here, you've got greens, you've got purples. It's lovely. Then we've got Classic Christmas. So this one is your Classic Christmas. Again, all of them you get exactly the same. So this is where the other grey came from in here, that lighter one. But such a nice, bright, deep variety of colours and tones. We've got blacks, we've got greys, we've got that green in there, the Christmas green, the royal blue, that purple as well. Then you've got your reds, your Christmas red. You've got like a burgundy colour. That would work really nice with the wine that's in that birthday
it would, wouldn't it?
pad. And then we've also got your gingerbread. Then we've got vintage. Vintage is a really deep colourway. I always think of this one as being like a combat, like army green. With all of the different tones and colours that you've got. But again, you've got greens, you've got greys in here, we've got reds, we've got purples, we've got like turquoise colours. It's just deeper tones of colours throughout the vintage selection. Then we've got brights. So this one's my favourite. So fun.
No, I like that one.
So much like variation of colour. Just looking at these colours makes you happy. We've got like fuchsias in here, purples, blues, that gorgeous aqua turquoise, your green, your lime green, your bright yellow, that orange. You've also got the red, and then you've got this beautiful pink.
Now we're missing the silk version of the pastels.
But we do have, these are the colours are exactly the same. You're just going to get them in that pastel finish, the silk finish, sorry, but this one is delightful. Very soft, very subtle, really, really beautiful. What's great about these pads is how much you can mix and match them together.
If I put that on the bottom, you'll know how many you're getting, aren't you?
To be able to get, but you're going to get this whole bundle. So you're going to get everything I've just shown you. You're going to get your brights, your vintage, your Christmas, your frosted Christmas, your neutrals, and your pastels.
So 6.
All of those pads.
Wow.
6 pads.
All 6.
But not for that price. Absolutely not. I think you're going to be shocked by this one.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, my... £4.15 a
Told you.
£4.15 per 48 pages.
Yeah.
So hang on, that's nearly 300 pages, 288 pages.
That's crazy.
Wow. We're going to do it in the mat as well.
We are. We're going to do exactly the same in the mat.
One. Yeah, I don't.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, that's incredible.
So then, if you
gosh,
like,
nearly half the stock on that's gone already.
if you well, you want all of the colours. We don't want to choose the colours. I mean,
No.
And as a crafter, I know how frustrating it can be sometimes when you don't have the right tone or the right shade or the right hue of a colour. And it's a topper collection or it's a delightfully die-cut pad like the ones we launched today, and you're colour matching that. It's so essential to have all of the different shades and tones. 6 pads you're going to get. Now, if you like this, you can get all the exact same colours, the exact same configuration, all 6 pads, but this time it's in your matte cardstock. Now, this card is a matte finish, which means we can stamp straight onto here, we can ink straight onto here. There's so much more versatility. You can colour onto here as well using your craft markers, using your pencils. So if you want to have the more versatile of the two collections, go for the matte. If you like to stamp more, if you like to use dyes more, I would particularly go for the matte over the silk. It depends how you craft, but you can get all of these in Mattastic, which I think is so good, because the difference in crafting with matte to the difference in crafting with silk papers, there is a real difference, and people have a preference quite a lot of the time. I'm a matte person.
Are you?
Definitely. I like how much more you can do with a matte paper. But yeah,
you can be more creative, can't you?
Definitely. £24, which means these pads, which retail at $9.99, I think, or is it $11.99?
$11.99, I think, if I remember correctly.
Instead of getting 1 pad for $11.99, you're now getting 6 pads, and you're paying £4, just over £4 each, which is incredible.
Well, they're supposed to be $47.94, aren't they? Yeah, $47.94 divided by 6.
We're doing the maths.
How much?
$7.99.
$7.99 each. There you go.
$7.99, and you're paying £4. So that's £3 off each one.
That's good going, isn't it?
One. It's really good. Get these
each one? Did you see it then?
Each one. I know, but you don't think about that. You just think £3 off.
I know.
It's not three. It's,
no. When you actually see the difference, pro rata.
Think about what you could use to buy with that £3. You know. So yeah, get these. If you haven't missed out, because is this sold out yet?
Not quite. Not for the book. Oh, hang on, I don't know. Let's find out. Do you want me to move those for you, sweetie? Come here. More in baskets than we have available. So a lot of you are going to miss out on this one.
Brand new today. It's what you've all been asking for. Our essential book of bigger birthday sentiments. A whole sentiment book dedicated to birthdays.
Gorgeous.
It's awesome, isn't it? And I love all the different colours. They work so well with the foiling that has been chosen to go on them. Really, really
I love that.
nice.
You're how old?
I know. So good. And all of your big birthdays are all in there as well. You've got bigger verses, little verses, but yeah, we are down to single figures.
So Carol, Christine, Maureen, Peter, Crafter, Tracy, Helen, Linda, Audrey, and the list goes on as it scrolls down the screen. Sharon's just come in. Now, if you've just come in, Sharon, you're still within a whisker because it's first come, first served.
Yes.
So whomever uses their credit card or PayPal or debit card or app or website or phone, call the call centre, whoever does that first will secure their copy. OK, but it is about to sell out. So BFHD for Hunky Dory, 21, 14.99. Best friend Hunky Dory.
Best friend Hunky Dory.
Yes, I like it, Dan. Thank you. 14.99, and there is a 21 in there to celebrate the birthday with the code. There's every year in there, I think, pretty much on the big birthdays, and a few in between. Celia's trying to get 3. You can do that. Sharon got 1. Well done, Sharon. Carol came in. Pauline came in. We are now in single figures, massively over allocated. I'm going to wish you lots and lots of luck with that one because it's brilliant. Very excited about that. We knew that would sell out, didn't we?
We knew it would go.
We knew. What are you doing later with our Dave Bradford?
Later, we have got brand new Father's Day craft wire templates, which you are really going to like these ones.
Sorry?
Father's Day craft wire templates.
What's a craft wire
I'll
template?
tell you all about it in a minute. And we've also, for the very first time, we are going to try, we've got digital stamps. So for the very first time, we are bringing digital stamps to you guys. So you just download them, and then you can print them out on any printable surface, and you can make them as big or as small as you want them to be. So instead of just having stamps that are sized that way, you can't really change it, you can make it as big or as small as you want.
That's all tonight?
Yeah.
What a day of launches!
No, don't miss out.
Hey?
7 o'clock.
What's at 7 o'clock?
7 o'clock, me and Dave, we're going to bring you all of the incredible digital downloads.
Wow. Oh, my goodness
I know.
me. Brilliant. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, Dave Bradford is going to be here. Well, he's already here. He's already here. He's over there. He's over there, grinning at us like a little Cheshire cat. Standing alongside... We're working these girls hard today, aren't we?
I know.
Hey, Debbie and Natalie today, it's like... Poor things. So, my lovelies, please don't go anywhere. A massive thank you to the brilliant crew, our lovely Jimmy, our lovely Michael on cameras. We've got Dan, we've got Lauren, we've got Alex, we've got Laura, everybody in here today. But, of course, my beautiful Natalie, the fabulous Debbie as well, and a lovely Dave taking you through till 8 o'clock. So, thank you ever so much. I'm not here this weekend, so I'll be back. Yes, but have a great time, because Hunky Dories and HobbyMaker and everybody is still here this weekend, and I'll be back with you on Monday afternoon at 5, I believe it is. So take care, and you'll see these lovely lot later. See you after the break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Evening, everybody. Just after 5 o'clock, the evening shift is on. Thank you to Zena for the last 4 hours. And you got me through until 8 o'clock tonight. It's not just me. The lovely Debbie's here.
Yes.
And we've got the lovely Natalie as well from Hunky Dory. So 2 shows with you, Debs.
Yes, back to back.
Back to back.
Back to back,
Early
which was a nice surprise, yes, because I thought Natalie was on at 6.
Nope.
Is it right a minute? What time are we at?
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, I thought Natalie were on at 6 and now we're doing it at 7, so that were a nice surprise. Yeah.
Now, we've got a couple of shows from Debbie, 5 and 6, and then we've got Natalie here. And you heard what Natalie was saying about the wires and the new templates for Father's Day and the digital download stamps that you can colour in. That's coming up with Hunky Dory a bit later on. These 2 shows, though, are all about Crafter's Companion. We've got some amazing dies in the next show that you can actually lift up the edges, like the petals and the wings of dragonflies and things like that. But this hour, I'm really chuffed about this hour because this is my ultimate favourite collection that Crafter's Companion, I think I'm going to go out and say, have ever done. Cosmic.
Cosmic. It is definitely cosmic. It's out of this world.
Yep.
It's beautiful. It's everything that you would imagine that you see when you look through your telescopes.
Yep.
All those kind of images. And we've got a selection of stamps. And this is a slightly different configured bundle because certain items have now gone.
Yep.
However, it's still out of this world and it's still a great deal.
So what we did originally, when this first launched, it was a big collection. And that's what most of you perhaps purchased then when it came out. What they've done at Crafters for this show is they've kind of put it into mini collections. So, for example, the paper pads that you would have got in the big collection originally, the chances are, because it's probably your favourite as well, maybe they're dwindling or maybe they're starting to run out and you want to stock up on some individuals or the big bundle of paper pads. We've got the bundle, we've got the individuals, we've got the stamps, we've got the dies, all available as individuals or indeed as mini bundles. And the bundle that Debbie's going to show you first of all, this is basically everything to do with stamping and die cutting, isn't it?
Absolutely. And this embossing there as well. Yep. Do you want me to show the boards that I've got?
I'll tell you what, let's get the price in and then we'll show you exactly what you're going to be getting. It should be £78.90. This is what you're going to be getting in this bundle. Have a little look at this. So there you can see it's a mixture of embossing folders, dies that cut in, obviously. You've also got your stamps in there as well, but it's everything to do with the universe, the planets, the moon, the stars, Saturn, all that sort of thing. All of that you're going to get, should be £78.99. We've got it for you on £54.99 today. Look, and it's on a 2-way split. You've also got your sentiments there as well, 7 stamps in there, the die that cuts out that sprinkling of stardust. It's absolutely intergalactic, amazing, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So today, if you want this, if you missed out on the collection when it first launched, all of these embossing folders, dies and stamps are just £27.49, your first split pay of 2. Debbie's got the boards. She's going to show you what these amazing things can do for you. RG 2018. If you love your star signs, you love the space programs, maybe you've got a telescope in the bedroom that you look out to the stars, all that sort of thing, you're going to love this.
I feel like I need a telescope to see screen. I was saying to Jimmy, I can't see a thing. I'm like, he's so far away. I could do with one myself. Let me take you back and strip back everything that you're getting though. First of all, the embossing folder with a die cut element means this is absolutely incredible. You can see straight away, oh perfect, thank you Michael, I can see now. You can see that lovely effect that you get when you, like you would say, looking up at the moon, looking up the stars, the shooting stars in there. That's just in the embossing folder detail itself.
Yep.
But then it's got a die, Dave, and this is when you're going to cut. So you could use this on its own, but you've got a die cut element that you can then die cut and then stick it into here because this is literally the same configuration.
Yep.
Pop that in and create this lovely panel, and it just looks absolutely beautiful.
So it's going to emboss what you've done.
Emboss, exactly. And then you can then place that onto the top of there. And I do think I've got a sample. Thank you. I just thought I'd show you there to show you the kind of effect that you are going to be able to use if you used all of that elements together. And that's before we even start on paper and card as well.
One there, Debbie.
So, thank you, Dave. Thank you very much, because literally, it's just a beautiful embossing folder with that die cut element that you can then take. This is gorgeous what Julia's done. She's literally used some sprays to create that colour effect and then placed it on the top. So you've got this lovely lift element, but then you've still got the embossed detail. Can you see in the background? Mm-hmm. Absolutely beautiful. And I love that what she's used, because she's used quite a few elements in there. Thank you very much for that, Dave.
No problem.
Now, that's just one. So one of my favourites is the Superstar dies. Love these dies. so many different uses and not just for the cosmic.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Think of all the superstar cards, the graduation cards. Do you know, honestly,
achievement.
Any achievement. Yeah,
absolutely.
literally use that. Now then, stamp and die. We've got this gorgeous love heart. Love is in the stars. And it really is, because you've got that lovely stamp. Then you've got the die that then literally, you could use that and stamp that and create your own background papers, but then you can cut a separate piece to stick it onto a board or use it as a topper if you wanted to.
Well, Jacqueline in Kent's in already and checked out before we even show you everything. So.
Well, it's a great price.
It
Great
is.
price. And I'm just scratching the surface here of what we're going to get. Now, this is the Planet Shaker. So, of course, Shaker, it's going to make a great shaker card. You've got all of those little elements that create the stars and those little dots as well, and a really nice die in itself. Used with the collection, it just looks fantastic together. Milky Way, which is the stamp set. Love this.
Now, I reckon that's Make-A-Wish. That could be a fairy with a wand or a wizard or something like that.
Seriously beautiful. I love that one. I think that is the most beautiful stamp that we've done in a long time. It's absolutely glorious. We've got some sentiment stamps. Reach for the stars. So reach for the stars. You can see all of these sentiments on there. My favourite is the friends are like stars. You can't always see them, but they are always there. I think that's the beautiful one. This one down here, shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you'll land among the stars.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't it gorgeous? You are out of this world. You are a superstar. I love you to the moon and back. Reach for the stars. I want to burst into song when I say that every time I see that.
Maxine and Jacqueline have already checked out. Hello, Jackie, Pamela, Crafter coming through as well. We've still got more to show you. In this bundle, you get this as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Orbit collection. Do you want the orbits? Because this is the orbit, and I just think that's beautiful. And again, all of the elements, these are all separate stamps that you can build up. They're not like it's not like an attached full stamp. It's all separate. So it means that you can create backgrounds around your orbits, which I just think is beautiful.
Yeah,
Over the moon.
Yep.
Another stamp and die set there. They fit actually into each other, so they can be used separately, but then they've got the moon that literally sits into that die cut element as well, and then you've got your half crest moon as well, which again, absolutely beautiful. It's looking at this detail though, Dave. Can you see it over the moon when you look here? Look at all that detail. I just think that is just, it's that attention to detail. You just can't beat it, can you?
I know.
Absolutely.
Think about people that love their sci-fi, love the stars, all that sort of thing. It's going to be right up their street.
And I'm still not done.
Nope.
Embossing folder, Cosmic Constellation, a 2D embossing folder. We've just put some ink over there and then run it through an embossing combination. This one comes in a two-parter, so this will be it'll be in one packet, but it'll be two parts to it, because you've got the die cut element, which creates a cut in and cut out element because of the two separate dies, and then the star, the clouds in the background, so you can create. And if I just show my example of that, which is, just bear with me because I've just realised I've put them all out on the side. I don't know if you can see, but can you see all that lovely detail on the inside and the outside, and then add that in? And I just made that into a shaker card that I did, and I think I did that on a Facebook Live, if I remember rightly, when the internet was being kind to me. We're going to talk about that because that's out of this world.
Oh, internet problems?
Very much so. Right. Oh, no. I'm going to stop. Because that's all that you get. Else.
Okay, you get everything that we've just shown you. So that is the embossing folders, the dies, and the stamps. That bundle should be nearly £80. Today it's $54.99, and on 2 split pays you only have to give us $27.50 today. Why don't all of you that are coming through for that? About 20% of our stock has gone already. You can see why. It's one of my favourite collections that Crafters Companion have done. Now, let's go and show you the consumables. Obviously, when the big collection first came out a month or two back, we had paper pads in there, 6x6s, 12x12s. Now, obviously, your dies, your embossing folders, your stamps, they're going to last you a lifetime if you look after them well. But obviously, pads are going to run out at some point. So now, we've put together a separate bundle of all of the card stock, A4, 12x12, 6x6, that works with the Cosmic Collection. Now, if you were to buy them on their own, $87.94, and I've got to let you know, every pad is on our website now individually available. So if there's one that you're running out of, maybe it's the 12x12, that's the one that I'd go through first. You can buy them individually, but let me show you what you're going to get in the bundle, okay? Should be $87.94. That is not going to be the price. Thanks, Debs. It's not going to be the price. Let's take that price down, and then I'll show you what you're going to be getting. It's going to go down to just under £65. $64.99 for all that I'm about to show you. First of all, the icing on the cake is this one. 12x12, 250 GSM, 24 sheets of Cosmic card. Look at the artwork on this. And these are actually genuine photographs that have been given a bit of the crafter's companion, extra bit of zhuzh and sparkle. The stars. Look at that for artwork. My favourite pad, I think, of all time. Love it, love it, love it. You could just keep on looking at that and see something different every single time you look at these images. So this is one pad. It is on the website individually if you want it, and we'll give you details of that as we go. But this is part of the bundle. On split pay as well, 2 split pays of £32.49. That's the first pad. The second pad is exactly the same, but in 6x6. So again, exactly the same images. It's not a portion of the 12x12. It's the same image that's been shrunk down into your 6x6. Again, you're going to get 24 sheets in there, and that's 250 GSM as well. So you get the larger and the smaller. Then you're going to get your 3 mirrors and 3 glitters in 4 different colorways. Look at this. So it's glitter to start with, and the colorways work exactly with the Cosmic printed pages that I've just shown you. Look at those. Look how shimmery they are. Non-shed glitter. It will die cut beautifully. It's not rough like sandpaper. It's got a bit of a texture to it, but it's not rough at all. And then look, as you get to the back of the pad, you then have the beautiful mirror in silver, mirror in fuchsia. You then get the mirror in the blue. Look at this.
That midnight blue is beautiful. That
Look,
mirror card.
if I just grab a sheet from the 12x12, any one, doesn't matter, look how well they complement. See?
They work beautifully together. It's like you said, you could grab any one out of there and they will work together.
Absolutely.
They've been colour matched, or is it colour swatched? Is that what the word is called? I can't remember that
Colour
colour.
matched.
Yeah, colour matched, so that they work together beautifully. You don't have to do any of that hard work. It's done for you.
And when you don't want the glitter and you don't want necessarily the shine, what about if you have the pearlescent? Again, these colours are identical to the colours that you'll find in the out-of-this-world sheets that I just flicked through. All of these double-sided again as well. So this pad is included too. Look at this. If you've already got this collection, if you've already made stuff with it, if you've taken a photograph of it, send it in to us. We can show it on the air, and we can also put you into the Share You Make straw that we do every single month on the last Saturday for £100 credit. So you've got 250 GSM, and there are 24 sheets in that, so you get that. And we're not over yet, because we've also got in here, look at this, 2, 4, 6, you get 12 sheets of beautiful foil. Now, there's the foil, and there's the adhesive sheet. So basically the idea is you peel off the protective cover, you put the foil on top of it, and of course then the foil sticks to the adhesive images. And that's what lovely Debbie has just given me. So these boards are what you can achieve with the foil sheets. How amazing is that? Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, and you can just use one at a time. You don't have to do the whole sheet at a time if you don't want to. How beautiful, upside down, sorry. Aren't they lovely? So you get 12 sheets in total of your foil and your sticky adhesive sheets as well. That's in there too. And then the icing on the cake, the final bit, you get 25 sheets of A4 ombre glitter card. ombre. Okay, now look, this is what the ombre is. That fusion of colour. It goes from red or pink through to blue. How beautiful is that? You get, I think it's 3 different colourways, I believe. There we go. Look, so again, your green,
one of my
blue.
favourites that day, the ombre pad.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
And then you've got
Look at that.
almost like a trio of colour at the back there. Purple, then a kind of a yellowy, goldy colour through to green as well. So you get 25 sheets in there. OK, so all of that is available right now on our website, individually if you want it. I'll leave it out of the box for now. But all of this, obviously, is consumable. You will use this up. So if you bought the original collection, the Cosmic Collection, and you're thinking, oh, that was my favourite pad, that was my favourite sheet, I'll run out. Now's your time to stock up, buy the whole lot at a reduced price, down to $64.99. Now, if you want individuals, they are on the website right now. If you just want the Cosmic, if you just want the ombre, if you just want the foil sheets or whatever, all there for you, individually available at the website right now. And remember, with us, you only ever pay 1 P&P of $3.95. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, no matter how many things you bought today, 1 P&P of $3.95.
I'll tell you one that you will want, Dave.
Go on.
Because that's what's left of mine.
That one.
There's about 6 sheets left in it. The 12x12 is the one that I need to replenish on because I use this, not just in this collection, but I've used it in so many other different things as well. So it's definitely worth stocking up while we've got them in stock because, as you all know, and if you have been following Crafters Companion a long time, we don't keep it as a continued print run.
No.
It's like a one print run.
Yeah.
And so once they've gone, they've gone. So that is, it's one of my favourite pads as well, Dave. I absolutely love it. Right, I'm going to use the Moon and Stars embossing folder. Now, this is a 3D embossing folder. The other one that I showed you earlier was a 2D 2D, this is a 3D one. And then you've got that metal die as well, which can work independently on its own. However, it comes to life when you pop it into there. So first things first, in fact, we'll do that first. We'll get that die cut piece. Now, I've used a bit of that mirror card as well. When I say frugal, I've been frugal with it. I've literally cut it to size as best as I could.
You're being frugal with it, which is good.
Absolutely. So I'm going to run that through my die cutting machine. Now, this is the bit that you need to do first and then emboss afterwards. Now, literally run that through your die cut. That will bring out that lovely shape. But like I said, it's when you take this folder and pop it into the folder that just makes it look absolutely incredible. It really does.
That's when the magic happens.
It really does, Dave. It really does. So when I take that off, that's the die cut piece. And it is beautiful, that mirror card. However, you want it to come to life by popping it into here.
I mean, that's everything in one, isn't it? You've got the moon, you've got the sun, you've got the clouds.
Now, don't be tempted to put it over the raised element because you'll probably find it slips. What you're wanting to go in is into the recess side, the bit that's cut away.
Right.
Because that way, you'll be able to line it up. And if you're not comfortable in just closing it up and then just actually, you can feel it fit into the groove, shall we say. And you can also turn it around and you can see that is fitted into there beautifully.
Could you stick it down with low-tack tape?
You can stick it down with low-tack tape if you want, but I tend to risk it for a biscuit, as they say. And, yeah, sometimes it can go wrong, let me tell you.
Okay.
But 3D embossing folder is your cardstock in your embossing folder, your magnetic shim over the top, and then lastly, your plastic shim over the top of that. And that is your 3D combination. And if you don't want it to move, Dave, then definitely just pop a little bit of tape behind the back, stop it from moving.
Okay.
I'm just hoping it hasn't moved.
I've got faith.
I think I'm okay.
I think you're fine. Look at this. Look at the depth of the emboss.
Look how beautiful.
Wow.
Look at that detail. And it took that from that silver, that's just that normal straight shape, and then just turned it into all that lovely attention to detail. If you do that in white cardstock and then add inks into all of those areas, that's when you can be making those beautiful makes that you showed me that first sample a second ago, Dave. However, I want to use, and I've used this from the 6x6, I've just trimmed it down. It's 4x6, and all we're going to do is pop that back into the folder. Always remember when you want it to come through, it has to be on that push side. This is the time that you'll pop it into that. I mean, to be fair, Dave, both sides are gorgeous. It really wouldn't make a bit of a difference if you met.
That's the difficulty, deciding which side you want to use.
Yeah, so again, same combination, run that through the die cutting machine, and that will now emboss that beautiful paper. And you're probably thinking, why would you emboss that gorgeous paper? However, it gives it, especially with the power of the Gemini, it gives it a little bit of,
Love it.
the detail. Now, you could take a sand block and sand that back if you wanted to. However, all I want to do is place that over the top to make that pop. And that looks absolutely, honestly, it looks stunning.
But if you think about it, you know, if you make cards to sell or for friends or family, which is the only reason you would make cards, I suppose, you want them to be popular. Everyone loves their star signs, the galaxy. Maybe someone's into space. Maybe someone's into, like the space movies, all that sort of thing, sci-fi. So many people, young and old, are going to really relate to this, and they're going to love it. So the chances are your cards are going to absolutely fly when you're making them from this collection. Absolutely.
So, Dave, what I've done with this is I've done a little bit of matting and layering onto a card. I think my card, if I remember rightly, let me just make sure, because I think it's 8x6. Yeah, it is. Should trust myself. But I've taken the 12x12 to match up with that piece that I've got here.
Right.
I really should have been a bit more frugal at home and cut out that centrepiece. But I didn't on this occasion. Not like me, let me tell you. Not like me, because that's my own paper pad. And then you're wondering why I've got no paper left. But seriously, this is just to make that lift, because when I pop that down, get it the right way around, Debbie, it kind of just gives it that little bit of a lift and gives it that little bit of framing. So that's what I'm going to do, and just pop that tape pen onto the back of there. And then I've already put some foam pads onto my pre-cut one that I did at home, because I want to lift it off this. So again, let's just take that.
So many of you coming through for this collection. Anne's in Somerset, Heather, Sharon, Mary, Teresa, Karen, all wanting this. And remember, all of these, if you look after them, will last you probably a lifetime. The embossing folders, the dies, the stamps, all there for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything you need. And it is literally, we joke about it saying being an out-of-this-world collection, but it really, truly is. It's just stunning. I think every make I've made using this collection it blows me away because I think, oh, wow, look at that. And it's the collection that's doing it. It's not the fact it's me. It's the collection that's doing it. It's the papers. It's everything about it. Oh, look at them two in gallery. Without just one of them. They've gone quiet.
Both of them.
Oh, bless them. So all I'm doing is just can you see? I'm just lining it over the top, Dave.
Yeah.
And then just popping that over there, and that just gives it that little bit of a lift.
Debbie, that's amazing.
See? But look how stunning that looks before I've even started adding, because I was going to add a sentiment onto there, Dave, and I think I'm going to tuck that underneath there. Friends are like stars. We can't always see them, but they are always there. And I think I'm going to lift that with a little foam pad as well. So let me just bring in a foam pad or two to the back of that one. And that's from that stamp set that's coming in this bundle. All this is from that bundle. It's a cardstock that you just need to get hold of.
Yep. And both of them are on split pay. If you want to spread the cost over 2 payments, absolutely fine to do that. And split pay is something we offer at HobbyMaker. It's not like a finance house or anything like that. It's fee-free and it's interest-free. And it's an option that you can just select and tick when you go on our website and order that way, or just call the call centre and say you'd like split pay, please. They'll probably offer it to you. And you can take it or just pay in full. It's entirely up to you.
Now, I've used some of the stars, Dave, because I am totally obsessed with these stars. Yeah. Totally obsessed with them. And I'm just going to add a couple there. Let me just find my dotty tape pen. So if I bring my dotty tape pen, I'm going to just pop a couple into that background. And I'm just going to literally add a few around the makes. And again, let's have some tucking out from there. Just have a little play. You've got this collection, you've got it at your hands. You've got it at your fingertips once you've gone for it, and then you're going to be able to just decide how many you're going to add onto there. What is it that you're going to use? I'm just debating. Yeah, I think I'm going to let me go full hog.
You can't have too many.
I don't think you can have too many, Dave. And you won't be surprised to know that they're in my second demo as well. Because when I say I'm obsessed with these stars, I am obsessed with these stars.
It takes me back to like school days where you had gold stars. I didn't get very many, but you know.
What?
When did you ever get gold stars at school?
I remember that. Yeah. Yes. I was not. Does he say was I naughty at school?
No, they're asking me if I was naughty.
I was a good girl at school. Are you asking Dave? Dan, are you asking Dave?
It's a bit later. It all went a bit.
I've got naughty as I've got older.
I know. That's what I know.
Definitely true that. I was a good girl at school, and then I've just turned into this, little devil I am, let me tell you. Let me just pop that on there as well. And just over. And I think I'm going to stop because I know what I'm like. I get carried away. I've cut loads out. But that's the kind of thing that you can be making. And that is just using some of the cardstock. I've not even coloured any of that in, but I just think that silver mirror card makes that really pop.
And everyone would love to receive a card like that. It's appropriate for everyone. Young, old, ladies, gents, doesn't matter. Let me show you again what you get in the bundle. And remember, this is basically what we have remaining from the initial big collection that was, I think, about £150, if my memory serves me correctly.
Yeah,
You've got here, this is your beautiful stamp set of the orbit, and you've got Saturn, the stars, and so on. So those are all stamps, OK? Next, you've got this one, which is your combination of stamps and dies. The image of the stamp of the moon is absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. Then we've got, this is Debbie's favourite, all these individual stars, different styles of star you can see there. They're in there. Then we've got, this is, again, a die of Saturn. You've got the circular die and the rings separately. There we are, look. Then we've got the wonderful heart, the intergalactic heart. Again, that's a stamp and die set. You can see that. Then we go on to the one that Debbie used in the demonstration. So this is in the embossing folder, but also you've got the die to cut out the main element. So use the die, run it into the embossing folder like Debbie showed you, and you end up with a beautiful three-dimensional card. Then you've got your Galaxy or Milky Way. That's another embossing folder. Then you've got this, which is a stamp set with that, it could be like a Make-A-Wish kind of cascade of stars. Really, really lovely. Then you've got some verses and sentiments there. Loads of those. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll show you. Look, loads, all of those in there with like an intergalactic theme. And then finally, you've got your wispy clouds as 2 die sets, and you get the stencil in there as well. The whole lot should be What was the original price? $78.98. Today they are $54.99, and it's on two-way interest-free split pay as well. You get the whole lot. So whether it is outer space, whether it's sci-fi, whether it's the star signs, the horoscope, everything like that, this is all relevant and all brilliant. Nearly half the stock of this offer has gone already. And do bear in mind, if you do want the bundle of the papers, which of course are consumable, you will run out of those eventually. We've got that on offer today as well. That's on the right of your screen there. All of it for $64.99, and that's on two-way splits as well. But the individuals, should we go through the individuals quickly? Okay. If you want the 12 by 12 Cosmic, this I think is one of the best 12 by 12 paper pads they've ever done. You lose yourself every time you look at it. You really, really do. You lose yourself in the imagery. Original photographs, but enhanced with the extra sparkle, as you'd expect from Crafter's Companion. Both sides are lovely. One slightly busier than the other side. But imagine maybe making boxes out of these. They're perfect for your card blanks, of course, as well. But everybody's going to love them. The colours are rich, are opulent. What do you see when you look up at the sky? It's just never ending. Absolutely stunning. So if you want this on its own, it's here today. Sharon in North Yorkshire's in already for this. It's £15.99. If, like Debbie, you've got a few sheets only left in your original sheet or in your original pad, stock up today while we've got it. AL2086 is your product code, and that's what will be arriving. And remember, if you bought anything already today, you don't have to worry about P&P now for the rest of the day at all. So that's that one. If you want the same but in the smaller 6x6, that is also 250 GSM, just like the 12 by 12, but smaller versions of the same artwork and imagery. Look at these. Aren't they just gorgeous? So beautiful, so lovely, so different as well. Everyone who's seen this has fallen in love with it. I'd love to know what you've made with these pads in the past. What have you made? Have they proved popular if you've tried to sell them? Did they go down really well when you gifted them to a friend or a colleague? Absolutely gorgeous. This is only $6.99. $6.99 for the 6x6 version and $15.99 if you want the 12x12 version. But the 6x6 is LM2065. Then let's go to the ombre. The ombre glitter, which basically, I don't know how they do this, do you?
I wish I knew.
How they fuse.
I just don't know how they honestly, I just think it's beautiful. Because I know you've got the 12 by 12, but this is beautiful in the A4. Look at those three tones running through, and I just think it's absolutely stunning.
And it doesn't come off. There's no piles of glitter in the envelope after you've made a card with it. You get 5 designs, 5 of each. So it's 15 sheets of your ombre glitter card. Look at that. Oh, 25, beg your pardon. 25 sheets in total. Yeah, 25 sheets in total. That's a 3-way ombre with the green going into the gold and then into the purple.
Oh, just
lovely. It reminds me of fruit salads.
Yes, I was just going to say, yeah. It's beautiful.
$15.99 for that, if you want those. 25 sheets in total in a lovely cardboard box. What should we do next? Next one, let's show you the mirror and the glitter. Again, this is non-shed glitter as well. But
it's
all
the
these
colours, Dave.
I know.
The colours are so rich and opulent.
That turquoise.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look at the mercury colour. Isn't that lovely? It's not a silver, it's darker than a silver, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like a slate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pewter, that's a good one.
Pewter, yeah, that's a good way of describing it. There's your royal blue. And then you come onto the mirrored card and look at the shine. The high shine on that mirror card is unbelievable. It's almost like a real mirror. Then you've got that fuchsia pink, which is absolutely stunning. And then the last colourway is that beautiful out-of-this-world blue that you've got there as well. Now, if this is all you want, that's fine. How many sheets do you get? There are 24 sheets in there of 12 by 12 for £15.99, 802021, if that's what you're running out of. Already we've got Shirley in Hertfordshire coming in, and hello to Catherine in Greater London coming through as well. If you want that, grab it while we've got it. What haven't I done yet? I haven't done the 24 sheets of the pearl. There we are, the pearlescent. There we go. So there's your pearlescent.
You're getting a lot.
You do get a lot.
You're getting a lot in here, whether you're going for the one or whether you're going for the bundle.
It's
There's a lot of yeah, and it's the colours. Everything just works with the collection.
Absolutely. GSM on this, someone's asking me. That is
250.
250 GSM, there we go. There's your blue, then you go through to your purple, then you go through to that lovely turquoise again.
That one. And that
Beautiful,
green is beautiful.
Look at that green at the back. Wow. So $19.99 that one, and that's CJ2030. And then the last thing are your foils and your transfers. Now, just to explain, if I don't know if I can remove the back off this or not. If you remove the backing paper, what you'll see, hopefully, if I angle it to the camera, The images are actually adhesive that's been put onto the transfer sheet. So when you put your foil over the top of that, you don't have to use the whole sheet. You get all these sheets of foil. It just transfers the foil from there onto the sticky bits. And you've got all of these images that you can see. There we are. Look, all of these. You get 6 images in total times 2. So there's basically 12 sheets of transfers. You've got the galaxy. You've got the individual stars, shooting stars. Constellations are there as well. You've got the wreaths of stars there too. Beautiful. So instant foiling, that's $12.99 if you want that on its own. That's EI 2012. EI 2012. Now, if you add all those prices up, it will come to $87.94. But if you buy the bundle today, all of it, you're going to get a discount. You're going to get some of those for nothing because, look, we take the price down to $64.99 and we split it in 2. That's about £20 saving. So at least one of those pads and a bit more you're getting free if you go for the whole thing. And that's on 2 split pays of £32.49. That's all you pay today plus your P&P if you want split pay. If you don't want split pay, $64.99 in one go. SA20. 98. You're going to show us how those transfers work?
Well, do you know when you were showing them, I thought, do you know a great way? And I'm probably just going to change one of my demos up, just a tad.
Okay.
So I can show you how to use these. In fact, let me do the star one. I think I'll use the star one because I'm not going to use all of it. So let's just pop that there. Now, you can use things like bone folders and things like that onto your cardstock. Debbie, what did you do with your spare There it is. There it is. Bone folders to attach it. I can't because my hand's a little, it's not the best. So I cheat. So I pop it on too, and I'm just going to do it onto here. So I'm going to grab some scissors, Dave. And again, like I said, there's 2 ways you can do it. I like to cheat with the machine. I find it a bit easier.
For your die cutting machine?
Your die cutting machine. So I'm just going to trim that down to my cardstock size. Let's just pop that there. And I'm going to take and remove that off there. Now, well, I will tell you, whenever you have lifted the back, Dave, you make sure, do you know what that makes? Great. Do you know when you drop your wax seals?
Yes.
Onto your wax seals, so keep hold of that. Or dewdrops or hot glue onto it and then put your glitter on.
Or if you've got any foam pads that you cut the backs off and you don't really use them. Yeah.
So like I said, Dave, you could take a bone folder and you could go over the whole of that and you pop that down. I find that it can be a bit hit and miss. So I'm going to pop it onto me Gemini plates. And I'm going to run that through as though it was a metal die.
Yep.
And I'm going to let the machine and the power of the machine, and that can be any machine, not just ours, any machine, let that pick up that adhesion, let it do it for you. One pass of the machine, done and dusted.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about it.
Perfect.
So that's one way that you can do it, and I find you get a smoother transition and a smoother coverage, and I can see it's worked perfectly on there, Dave. I'm going to get my pokey tool, and then you lift that off, and all the glue will have transferred onto your cardstock.
Right. Yeah.
That's the bit then you can use as acetate for your film boxes and things like that.
Yeah, don't throw it away.
Don't throw any away.
Nope.
I put all mine back in there. Now I'm just going to grab some foil, so let's grab some of the foil out. Oh, Dave, this is because it's me owner. I've got everything but kitchen sink in it. Right, we'll grab some foil. Now, where's my opening, Dave? Where's my opening?
You get a lot of foil in there, don't you? You get loads of
You do
sheets.
get a lot of foil. Is it... now then, Dave, I can't remember. It tells you on back packaging. I think it is.
Let me look on the back.
Thank you. Just so you can help me out with the...
You've got 12 sheets of foil.
Thank you. I thought there was,
The same size as the transfer sheets.
Absolutely.
So you'll actually have quite a bit of foil left over, won't you?
Yeah, definitely. So all I'm going to do now is, and again, when you think about this, now in hot foiling, we've always told you to put pretty side down, but with cold foiling, it's the other way around. So it's just that little bit different. So all we're going to do is we're going to pop it onto the glue, the adhesion. Now, obviously, I would trim that down. In fact, before we even go in the machine, let's trim it down, Debbie. Let's not be wasteful, because there's a bit of foil on there that I can pop back in my folder. Oops, there we go. Let me just get rid of that bit because I'm not going to waste any of it. And then just repeat that process.
Okay, so you can either rub it or
you can either rub it
machine.
or rub it through your machine. And I just preferred this method. This is my cheats way of doing it to make sure I get that smooth transition and run it through the machine. So let the machine do all that hard work for you. You don't have to worry about it because it's all done by that one pass. And then when I take that off, and I hope I did that the right way around, Dave.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Now, I will tell you, and I tell it in hot foiling as well, don't waste that.
No.
So what you would do is you would use the red spray that we do, which is the permanent adhesive.
Yeah.
squirt it onto the back of your cardstock, like plain cardstock, and then attach that over the top and run it through your machine again.
Right.
And you will end up with, and I'm just going to bring it in so you can see, because I have got some pieces here. I'm hoping I haven't chucked them away, Dave, but I don't throw anything away. That's my problem. That's the waste, and I'm just going to show you.
Oh, look at that.
The waste, and this was put onto black card. And you've got the waste. That's not the way it was intended. That's just that carrier sheet and not wasting any of it.
Really, you've got the positive and the negative.
Positive and negative, yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to use that, and I can see, look, I won't throw anything. Look at me. These are bits from the other demos that I've done.
Nothing wrong with being frugal.
No, I'm not throwing. Look at them. They're beautiful on black.
I know.
Look how gorgeous that looks. It looks absolutely stunning. So no, I'm not throwing anything away, Dave. And all my little bits are going back in there as well, including my waste sheet, because I'm not wasting that either.
You'll have a lot of fun with that.
You will, yeah.
In the bundle, if you want to go for it, okay?
And I think what I'll do is I'm going to incorporate this into my next demo.
Okay.
Because I am going to use, and I've got two pieces here. I've got the Mystical Moon die and stencil set.
Yep.
And then I was going to use the embossing folder. However, we've done a bit of foiling, so we're going to change that demo up a little bit. That's the beauty. You can do, can't you? Don't know if it'll work. We'll see. It'll either work or it won't. But I'm just going to bring this in so you can see. These make beautiful clouds. And that, do you know, if you're thinking about clouds or moustaches, as Craig pointed out.
I saw a moustache when I was...
You saw it as well, yeah. I did the launch with you and you saw it as well. Craig saw the same thing. You'll see. Great minds think alike. But again, beautiful clouds there that you can just ink through, paste through and things like that. Now, the first thing I'm going to do, because I want to use just a fraction of that, is I'm going to cut that out as a solid, because I've changed it up, Dave. We've changed it up. And why not? Why? You know, I'm always going rogue, Alex. I will tell you. I do this at head office as well. I'm always going rogue. I set out with a plan in mind and then I change it at last minute.
We wouldn't have you any other way.
But this is a thing you do at home when you're crafting.
Exactly, you make it up as you go along.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, that is a straightforward die, Dave. So, it only needs a smaller amount of plates. It doesn't need the magnetic shim in. Because what can happen is if you put too much pressure into your machine, it can warp your cardstock.
Okay.
And you don't want that to happen.
Definitely not.
So don't put all that extra pressure down. It doesn't need it. And if I just take that off, and you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to throw away that either. Because I'll just separate that. But I'm going to put that in me. I'm going to put that in as well, and we'll save that. Because you never know when you need these things. Right, Dave, let me get my tape off. There we go. Perfect. Now, that's my background part, but I'm going to bring in now, and I'm going to go back onto me demo where I'd started, where we're going to use both of these pieces together, because when you use that, it cuts a nice circle out. When you use this together, it cuts a complete frame out. When you use that directly into there without using the outside frame, it cuts into cardstock. So it's perfect for gift boxes, perfect for light-up boxes and all those kind of things as well. Again, securing it down with some low-tack tape. This time it does need the extra pressure because it's got a little bit more extra detailing. So I'm popping it back to the combination that it would be on a thin metal die combination, which is adding that magnetic shim into there.
And by the way, the Gemini 2 is in the show and on the website for you as well.
Oh, is it?
Still under £200 at the moment if you want it. As we're using it, it is there if you set your heart on one.
I didn't know it wouldn't show, Dave. I'm always first on board with Gemini 2 because you know how much I love it. I talk about it being Leanne's legacy, but it's my passion. I absolutely love this machine. Never, ever failed to let me down, ever, whether it was the old one or now the new one. Absolutely incredible machine.
I'll tell you what, we'll give you details quickly of it. As I mentioned it, here it is. Under £200, it is on split pay as well. It should be £229.99, but it's under £200 at the moment, still keeping that below £200 price tag, which is amazing. $99.99, it comes with all the boards. It's got the 3 USBs in the back. It's quicker and quieter than its predecessor. The media trays on there as well, storage in the drawers. It's got everything going for it.
Absolutely, absolutely. So when you poke out all your bits... Poke out all the bits. Doesn't that look lovely in background? I'm glad I've changed that up now because this was my initial one. That was on that purple cardstock and run through the 2D embossing folder. But do you know when I've seen that?
Actually,
they
both look great. Yeah.
They both look good, don't they? We'll stick with me rogue. We'll go rogue. Dotty tape pen. It is, it is a must-have addition to your glue. Your glue schools, shall we call it? Where you need the right glue for the job. So I am using our Dotty tape pen. because of all those filigree pieces. And the last thing I want to see now is glue seeping through to me foil piece. So that's why it's absolutely essential that, and honest for me, it changed the way I glued things down when it comes to sentiments.
Well, the dotty tape pens are on the website, but also we do have an offer including one of those in the next show at 6. So, yeah, don't go too far.
Oh, that looks lovely, that. Quite like that now. Now, you can see I've already pre-cut stars.
Yep.
When I said pre-cut,
lots of them.
Absolutely crazy. I've done one of the half moons as well, so I've got a half moon in there. I've already stamped shoot for the moon, even if you miss your land among the stars, because that's me. I was going to go in the middle, but you know now it's covering too much of that up, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that now. Right, let's keep that there because I'll bring in my card base. And I'm going for a TP card. 6x6, I've got 3 pieces. And I've literally cut these out and then I've taken on my scoreboard to create that diagonal score that's going to sit onto there. I'm going to bring in...
It's been years since I've seen a TP card.
I love TP. I'm obsessed. Obsessed with TP cards. You've never seen one?
It's going to look like a rocket as well.
It'll look like a little wigwam rocket, whatever it is that you want to call it. But this is the way that you do it. So you do exactly the same 3 pieces of card at the same size.
Yep.
And then put your score lines in the same places. But when you come to sticking it together, instead of having 3 diamonds together, you turn them into squares.
Right.
And your top score line to the bottom goes underneath like so. And then the same with this one underneath, so that it lines up and it creates, when you fold it together, that TP. Now, I'm just going to make sure I've got my fold on the right side. There we go.
It's a really simple design to do, but really effective.
Really, really effective.
Yeah.
Just make sure my glue is very warm today, isn't it? The glue's got some... it's kind of clogged up at the top because it's that warm in here. Although, to be fair, it's beautiful.
Actually, it's cooler in here today than it is outside.
It's beautiful in here today, can I just tell you? It's absolutely gorgeous. I saw you guys all going out for your lunch. They were all there, going outside.
Off to the local pond, yeah. Picnic pond.
What pond?
Just over the road, there's a pond.
You are kidding me. I saw you walking down the street. Is it down there? Mm. I didn't know that. I'm going to venture out there. Yeah, I'll venture out there.
Lunch club every day. Yeah, they get together at 2.
And why not?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of bringing my picnic chair because when the weather gets nice, the last thing you want to do is be cooped up in the green room. It's nice in the winter, not in the summer.
I'll bring my hammock.
If I get in one of them, Dave, I ain't getting out. That's the thing. I will not. I'll be doing one of those where, do you know when you get in and I wrap myself up like a sausage?
Yeah.
That's what I'll end up looking like.
Been there, done
do you know where? You know what I mean? In them sausages that get rolled up in those string nets. That'll be me if I went in an hammock. Right, so that's how you put that card together, and then literally, and you'll love this, Alex, when you see it, but it literally folds in, and that's how it creates that TP shape. But now, I'm just going to make sure that dries first.
But bearing in mind the theme, the cosmic theme, that to me is a perfect rocket.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I've cut my mats and layers. Now, because it's 6x6, when I did my mats and layers, Dave, and I'll just show you, I'll show you on this side first. I come down 1/4 inch, so that's 5 3/4 square, and then cut to separate, and it fits in there perfectly.
Gives you a nice white border.
Yeah. And the same with the other side, with the pattern. I come down 1/4 inch again, so that was 5 1/2 square in the patterned, and again, just cut into the centre, that diamond shape, and then stuck onto those panels, because then it like fits in. And this is where you can have a little play, because you don't necessarily just have to go like this. And don't cover all 4 panels up. There's no point, because you're going to be putting other things in there. You're going to be putting your I don't think I've got my hook and loop. I've just had a little nosy in my thing. Don't matter. I'll stick it together with some glue. So you're going to pop those on, but have a play around with them. So I'm going to come in and we'll get... Yeah, I'll put that one there. So
okay.
Let me come
now, the pad bundle, Alex, the producer for the show, he's put the pad bundle back on the show for you on the screen. There we are, $64.99. You're going to get the foil. You're going to get the 6x6 and 12x12 Cosmic. You're going to get your 25 sheets of your ombre glitter card. You're going to get 24 sheets of your glitter and your mirrored card as well. And you're going to get the bumper bundle of your pearlescent paper. The whole thing, $64.99, saves you roughly about £20 off the price. So at least one of these pads, this pad will be free, if you think about it, by going for that today. And it's on split pay, so you can split it into 2. Anyone can do that. SA2098 is the product code for those.
Perfect. So then I'm going to just pop that just panel into there. And then the last one I'm going to pop in that corner as well. This cardstock is honestly, it's just stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
The floral cardstock and paper pads that Crafters Companion do, they're brilliant. But when I saw this, I just thought that's right up my street.
It is, and it's something that bit different as well, which is why every time we brought the Cosmic Collection, it does so well, because it's just that something different from your butterflies, from your flowers, and all that kind of thing. Now, that's where I've got it come. Now, Dave, this is when I would pop a little hook and loop there, but I haven't got one, so I'm going to glue it. And normally I wouldn't do this because if I was giving this to someone, I would want it to be able to fold flat.
Yes.
So I'm just going to pop a line of glue, and this is just for the purpose of the demo, just to stick that together. So I'm going to do it the same on that side as well, so I can sit both together so it folds. So if I bring that in and then just sit, and that's when you would put your hook and loop or your magnet and stuff, and that's that rocket shape that you can see, and it creates this lovely, almost like it's shooting up into the star.
I love that.
And just by playing around, can you see how it's left and exposed a white leg?
Yep. Showing a bit of leg. Yes,
yeah, woo, look at that, it's exposing a bit of white leg. Well, there'll be lots of exposed white legs at the minute because it's the first time we've had a bit of sunshine.
That is true, that's very true.
So...
a few exposed red legs.
Now, I'm just going to put a bit of glue just into the back of my mat and layer as well. And I'm just going to stick that down. So I'm going to pop it, anchor it around that central part. And then I was going to add that into the centre. However, that's covering up so much of that beautiful... Although, to be fair, that looks quite nice. I'm going to go with it.
You could put that on the leg if you wanted to.
You could put it on the leg, yeah. You could put wherever you want, actually. But I've got lots of stars, Dave. I've got lots of stars. So let's just... Yeah, you could actually... Oh, Dave, do you know what? You're right.
You reckon?
I do. Only because I just think there's so much of that gorgeous foiling and covered all that up.
It seems a shame to cover it up.
It does, yeah, absolutely. And then I've got stars galore. Now, please excuse me, because I do get a little bit carried away, but I absolutely adore them. I've got a half moon. I'm going to pop that over there, though. So let's just pop in. And again, let's use... the glue.
I mean, if that's a little boy's birthday card, you know, that's going to be the favourite, isn't it?
Yeah,
because it's actually almost like a toy. You can actually kind of, you know...
Yeah, definitely.
Play lift off and take off.
Exactly. So let's just come in now. And this is just added decoration now, Dave. So we're just going to add stars all over. Let's get a couple of those gorgeous big ones, because I do love these. And you've got lots of cardstock to be able to cut out with as well. And potentially, if you're not going for the cardstock in the bundles today, that's absolutely fine. You'll have cardstocks that will match, but I don't think you'll have the cardstock of this anywhere. Although maybe you might.
I mean, there's nothing worse than when you've got a favourite paper pad or 12 by 12 or whatever, and it's your favourite for a reason, and then you get to the last sheet and you think, oh, I wish I bought more than one. Here's your chance to stock up today while we've got them.
Absolutely. Stock up while we've got them. And then and like I said, this is just a little bit of a decoration part. And I could add, there's lots more in the collection that I could have added to this. But let's just and I'm going to go all the way around. I'm going to go full hog. I'm going to make sure, while I've got so many of them on there, why not? Let's just create a nice...
Just go for it.
Cosmic collection there all together, and really give it everything but the kitchen sink, because that's what Debbie does. This is a Debbie card, 280. It is absolutely. Let's come on in with these, and we've got small ones in there as well. Let me just pop another one coming off there with a little one behind it. I think I'm going to stop, because I do get carried away. I know I say in here, this is what you can be creating as well. So that is just creating almost like a rocket kind of shape, and then just going all the way around. And like I said, this is just a couple of the pieces in that collection that you can have a play with.
Isn't that card brilliant?
You like it?
Yeah, I love it. A TP card, rocket card, call it what you will. That's how easy they are to make. And of course, with this collection, it just works so well. Now, we have also got an embellishment selection in the show as well, which was originally in the big bundle, okay? Now, these are, again, consumable, so it may well be that you bought the big bundle before and you've got all these products, but you're running out of certain things. Now, it should be $49.95 for all of it if you paid the full proper price for everything you're getting. We're going to take it down to below $40 for you this evening. Okay, so when you see what's in here for that price, it's amazing value. $36.99. To start off with, you're going to get your out-of-this-world glitter paste. And now look at that. That could also be used for things like mermaid's tails as well, if you wanted it to be, not just out of space. But you get a big, generous pot of your glitter paste. You've then got this. This I love. This is a complete Gilding Flakes kit. You've got your liquid Gilding Flakes glue. You've got an ink pad, which is completely dry. The idea is you put the glue on the ink pad, and then you can stamp onto your stamps and so on. You've also got a burnishing foam block, which is what you get rid of the excess Gilding Flakes with. You then get your 2 pots of Gilding Flakes, one that is very holographic and silver and the other that's gold. So you get that in there as well, the Gilding Flakes kit's included. You get 2 metallic markers. Now these are actually, I think they're paint, aren't they, these? Metallic paint, yeah, they are.
Yes.
Silver and gold paint, and the idea is you just push the nib down when you get them for the first time, and that helps the flow of the paint come through. So you get a silver and a gold in there, and just give them a shake. You can probably hear there's ball bearings in there. That mixes the paint up. Then you've got your sequins, your assorted colour, out-of-this-world sequins. Loads of them in there, 70 grams of them. And then lastly, you're going to get your 2 shimmer sprays. So you're going to get your shimmer spray in the white and the shimmer spray in the gold. And again, give those a shake before you actually start to use them. And they're going to be so effective. So $36.99 for all of those. PI2038 is the product code. And that's for all of your out-of-this-world cosmic embellishments, OK? $36.99, saving you roughly about £13 off the price. PI2038 is your product code there. So that's your embellishment bundle. There we go. But remember, the only thing that's in the show that's available separately are the paper pads. You can buy them as a bundle. Oh, we have got the embellishments separately. OK, beg your pardon. Isabel in Greater London is saying, what a great collection. Brilliant. And we've also got Donna in Cornwall who says, when their Cosmic 12x12 pad first came out, I bought 4. Because it's so beautiful. I made some canvases for my brother's birthday with some lovely, lovely papers. Thank you ever so much for that, Donna.
Beautiful.
I know many of you went for more than one.
And rightly so.
Here's your chance to stock up if you're running out. Get them now. Thank you for that, Donna. Nice to know you're watching. Yeah, you can buy the embellishment bundle separately. So if you just want the glitter paste, if you just want the sequins, the pens, the shimmer spray, or indeed the Gilding Flakes bundle, then they are available on the website right now. Or ask the operator at the call centre. Give them a call. Free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's free to call the number. 0800 001 4433, and they'll sort out your order. Especially if it's the first time you've ordered from us, give them a call. They'll set the account up for you. I always say it's easiest to give them a call. You can do it on the website simply as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Right then, what should we move on to next?
Oh, I don't know, because I'm in the hands of you, Dave, because I just think all of this collection, whichever way you're going for it, whether you're going for the cardstock, whether you're going for the, the embellishments on their own will work beautifully outside of this collection.
Absolutely.
They're really beautiful colours, and it doesn't matter if you've got, if you've not got any part of the cosmic, they're going to work. They're standalone products that you could get at great prices as well.
I'll tell you one thing we've not mentioned, but we do have stock
of.
Oh,
the shimmer sprays.
Now, these are lined up like kind of soldiers on duty here. You've got 2, there's 10 of them, and these are just absolutely brilliant. Obviously, there's loads of mica in here, so you'll find when you lift it up and give it a shake, each one's got a little ball bearing in it, which will help to mix the mica up for you. You're going to get all of these. You've got Sunset Bronze. I can't read all the names, actually. Sunset Bronze, you get all of them, the lot. And there's a lot in there in each one. They should be $59.90, so they're $5.99 each normally. And you can buy them on the website separately at $5.99 if you want to. We're going to take an extra £7 or £8 off the price, down to $52.99 if you wanted all 10 of those. And even the golds are different colour golds, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And, they will work lovely with the Cosmic collection as well. The colourways, if you look at the colourways, they actually kind of match the colours that are in the cardstock, the papers, everything. So it's a well-thought-out collection. Actually, by fluke, because they didn't come out with the Cosmic collection. No. It's just the way that the colours look at that, Dave. It's like looking at a star. It's like looking at a star. Starry sky.
This one's called Celestial Map. I don't know how close we can get in to see that, but just look at that. It's like a gold infusion into the blue, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? It's absolutely lovely. And just spray, our top tip really is to spray from a little bit of a distance, isn't it? Then you get an even colour.
Yes. Yep, so if you go close, you'll get like a spray with lots of splodgers. If you go quite higher up, you get a mix of the two, but a more even coverage rather than a splat of ink straight away.
Exactly.
You'll, again, look, just that close-up is insane. Look how gorgeous that looks. All of them. The sunset bronze is beautiful, that gold and that beautiful coppery tone. Royal velvet, I'm not going to lie, one of my favourites. It's absolutely stunning. It's just
like a rose gold, isn't it?
Yeah, rosy gold. The firelight sparkle, one of my favourites. I do use that a lot. I've only got half a bottle of that left. Golden sunflower. Look how vibrant that is. That beautiful yellow gold in there. The other colour is the golden heather. Stunning, absolutely beautiful.
Now, the one that you'll probably use most is coming up right now.
Oh, the ice silver. Spray it onto black, spray it onto whites. It's just incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. And then the summer meadow, where you've got that goldy green. You can see all that ultra-fine glitter and mica put in there together. It's just stunning. And the deep seashell pink it's like a fuchsia pink with all that gold infused in it.
And then lastly, gold dust. How absolutely amazing gorgeous. Are these? Just give them a shake, and then all that mica is mixed up. Give it a spray, and away you go. If they ever clog, all you've got to do basically is unscrew the lid and just spritz some water.
Well, do you know what I do? I'm going to tell... Oh, I shouldn't say it out loud because Leanne might be watching.
You'll be in trouble.
Because we do care packages. We do like a care package, but I use... Do you know my sink, your bowl in your sink?
Yeah.
I fill it with water, and I put it in there and squirt water through it, and it's done.
It's done. Cleans it.
I shouldn't say that out loud, should I? But I have. I've told you, that's what I do.
I mean, any sprays with particles sometimes get clogged.
Yeah, you will.
So
it's the nature of mica and glitter. When you think about it, it's got to come through a very small hole. So you do need to give it that little bit of a clean. And you might get a few sprays out, or you might get a couple of sprays out of it. But it's worth it to do that. And the colours that you get from it and the effects that you get from a shimmer spray are just off the chart. They are cosmic. They are out of this world. And are definitely well worth the investment.
Now, we have got a double dose of Debbie. She's here in a second with show 2, completely different show from Crafter's Companion. They're dies with extra accessories in the bundle that you're going to get as a bit of a Billy bonus. So that's coming up next. And then we've got, of course, the return of The Wire and some brand new downloadable images that Natalie's going to talk more about from Hunky Dory. That's at 7 o'clock. So stay with us if you can, right the way through until 8. Back in a tick.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon, oh good evening now isn't it? Yeah, welcome. Hunky Dory's coming up by the way at 7 o'clock. This show though, all about Crafter's Companion with a completely different show to what we showed you in the 5 o'clock hour. We're talking about cluster lift dies. Now, when you think about petals or you think about wings on something, it's nice if you can get them lifted up. And that's what these dies are going to do. They're literally going to cut into your cardstock but allow you to have elements that you can lift up to make them three-dimensional. When we did these in the past, they were absolutely a runaway success. We brought them back for you today at a brilliant price. But it's not just this 6 set of dies that you're getting, because we're going to give you some essentials. Over here, just next to those dies, you're going to get what you can see here on my left-hand side. You're going to get 2 pokey tools. You're going to get 3 rolls of low-tack tape. You're going to get a dotty tape pen. See, I told you about the dotty tape pen in the last show. And you're going to get the solid tape runner as well. Now, if you were to buy all of that, that would cost you £16. £16 for all of that. That's going to be included in with your dies. So let's get the price on and let's work out if we were going to buy that, and let's face it, they're things that you're going to use every day that you will buy, tape pens, low-tack tape, pokey tools. $63.90 is your deal price, I believe. Is that right? Oh, no, it's not. That's your start price. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was the deal price. I thought that was the deal price.
Don't take £16 off that yet. We are going to do a special deal for you. As it's been such a nice day today, we're going to celebrate with these wonderful cluster lift dies, and we're going to go down to a really special price. Alex is about to push the button. Anything can happen when he pushes that button. What's going to happen? All those dies and those accessories, $42.99. Now, if you were to take £16 off $42.99...
I was just going to say the same, Dave. I was just going to say the same. Take that £16 off that. What does that bring it down to?
$26.99. If you were buying what you're getting, it would make those dies just $26.99 for all 6 of them.
That's really good.
That's really good.
That is a really, really good price, because that then... Wait a minute. Can you then divide that by 6? Because I can't.
About £5.30 odd.
For dies?
Yes. For
Each
big
die,
dies
yeah.
that cut out multiple images that give you the lift-up capabilities. You've got your love hearts that you can lift up. You've got the butterfly's wings you can lift up. You've got also the stars, more stars in this one. Debbie's happy, there's more stars in here. How much each? $26.99. It's £4.49.
Oh, it's even less.
It's even less, sorry, I got that wrong. £4.49 per die if you were paying for the accessories that you're going to get included in the bundle. Down the bottom here, you've got your dragonflies and more flowers. But they cut in, but they don't necessarily cut out. Some elements are cut out, but they let the wings, or the petals, or the love hearts, the sides of them, lift up. And Debbie's got the boards to show you.
Yes, and so I'm going to take you through each individual one. Have we got these individually, Alex?
We do. $7.99 each. Yeah.
Why would you pay $7.99 each when you can get them for
£4? And what was it? $4.42 each. It worked out.
No, I was going to say $4.49's a big drop.
Yes.
For beautiful dies. I'll take you through each one though. So the first one is so there's 2 flowers. We've got 2 flowers in this collection. This is flower number 1. We didn't give it a name. Flower number 1 is what we called it. But it does mean that, and you can see the why it doesn't cut out, because if I just bring your poker tool in and just, can you see that cutting out edge?
Yeah.
But then there's no die cut there, or there.
So it stays attached to the card.
So it stays attached to the card, and you can see it. Now, I did say these boards need redoing. No offence to the person that did them, but you can't do it on black card and get a full effect. What you can do, though, is bring in some samples that show those. And this is when, if I just lift up those petals that Dave was talking about, you've got that lovely lift-up element, and then you can elevate them by adding colours underneath. Now, when I launched them, this is the one that I did. So I'm just going to bring that in. That was just onto some Centura Pearl, and then just added a bit of colour underneath. That's before I even started colouring them. So you can colour them, or you can leave them plain, but just look at the wow factor that you're getting. And that's just a different style card that I did. It was a slimline card, folded in half, and then a same effect at the bottom, and just die cut, which looks stunning when you do it like that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, that's the first of the flowers. Let me just bring in the second flower so we can get the flowers out of the way. So flower number 2 is more of an open, fatter petal. Is that such a word?
Yeah.
Bigger petal. Yeah. But again, the same way. And again, ignore the black. I know you can see it, but just ignore it, because this is the effect that you can get. So you can just use it as one strip, but again, this effect's been done over 2. Lisa's done 2 there, and she's inked those through. That's literally some inky splattered, and then one of our lovely swash stamps running through the centre. And look how effective that looks. And then again, when you take a look at the petals, not only is it like one petal, but it's the 2 petal on this one. And I just think, look how gorgeous that is when you lift those up. And it does give it like that extra 3D wow factor, but without falling off your card.
Exactly. And if you tried to do that with a craft knife or something, it would be virtually impossible. It would be so fiddly. The die does it for you accurately every single time. And it's not just petals that you want to pop up. What about the side of your love heart? I've got a little love heart here to show you. I mean, look at that. How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful? So
that
all those elements.
One colour. Absolutely, it looks stunning. You can see on that love heart one where you've got the cutout element, because the little cutout elements of the love hearts, you can then, especially if you put white card behind the back of it, how beautiful that looks.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is the love heart die, and it's exactly the same. Dave's showing you a beautiful example there. I've got another one here, but in a different colour. And this is, again, if I just cover that black up, then you can see it that little bit better. Because I think that's what we should have done here, and added a little bit of colour and definition. But what you've got is all of these that lift up. Now, you can keep some lifted up, you can keep some lifted down, but you've got all of that beautiful element, and that's on all of those love hearts, including the singular hearts as well. And it creates that lovely lift factor.
I suppose if you wanted to, if you had really tiny little foam pads, you could put them behind to keep them lifted up. I
like that idea.
Yeah.
Why didn't I think of that? Might try that next, Dave.
Why not?
Butterflies. Love a butterfly. And this butterfly set is divine. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, the black doesn't show it off to its true potential. The colour does. And literally, and that's got a bit of black, but it's behind it. It's at the back. So you can see those, every single one of those wings lift up. And all you're going to do is I think that's a great idea, Dave, though, I'm not going to lie. Look at that. That is simply stunning. It is literally a few inks that's been splattered with some water, that faux bleaching, run through and then inked through there as well. It's just absolutely glorious.
It's bright,
and then you could add in
cheerful.
a sentiment in the centre.
Absolutely. Bright and cheerful and gorgeous.
Yeah.
Maybe if you've got black foam pads, if you've got any of those black foam pads that we've done before previously, that would really work on there as well if you cut them down into tiny little cubes to keep the wings up when they're in the post or whatever.
Absolutely. Dragonflies are next. So we've got the butterflies, then we've got the dragonflies. So the dragonflies look absolutely beautiful. Again, when you look at this, you're just going to lift those. That's where the cutting out and sticking in factor is, because it just lifts those wings but stays connected to the cardstock. Bit of paper piecing back in there, which is what Monica's done. I couldn't find a name then. I was looking everywhere thinking, where's a name? Seamless. You never even noticed, did you? But I like to give them a shout out now and again because we do have a lovely design team. And then you've got the stars. Again, on the black cardstock, it's really not showing it off very well. So let's cover that up. I think I'm going to redo those boards because they don't look good enough there. Just to show it off, I want to show off why they look incredible. You could be putting these on gift tags, onto card, whatever it is that you want to do, but you've got that lovely element, and this has been inked around with a pen to make that pop out that little bit more, as it has with these, or then little diamantes popped into there. They're going to be great for shaker cards as well, because you can still use shaker. You can put acetate behind the back and have some shaker element, because you've got that little bit of a see-through to the background of it. So that's all of your 6 dies that you're getting.
Okay, so the deal is, today, it should be $63.99 for each and every one of them, for all 6. We're giving you basically a reduction of nearly £20, down from $63.99 to $42.99, and we're going to give you £16 worth of crafting accessories and essentials for nothing, if you think about that. Or think of it the other way, you're paying for those, and then that makes them $4.49 each if you're paying for the accessories. An unbelievable deal. It's been hugely, hugely popular previously, and I love the fact that it is that slightly different element to your card. They could be fantastic little pictures that you put in frames if you want them to be, but if you're worried about them going flat and the petals or whatever going down, just to put a little bit of either glue gel or something, just leave it to dry overnight, that will support it, or a tiny little bit of a foam pad, that will give it the oomph to keep the wings and keep the petals raised. So loads of ways of using these. Lots of you coming in right now. Sandra in Devon's checked out. Elizabeth in Somerset, hello to you. Hello to Marion in Surrey. Patricia in Essex. Brand new crafter coming in as well. The lot today for £42.99. BX2098 is the product code if you want to add that to your order today. And if the first time you've ever shopped with us at HobbyMaker, I'm Dave, Debbie's here, and we've got Natalie from Hunky Dory coming up at 7 o'clock. We've been here a couple of years now. I know, where's that time gone?
I think we've been here a couple of years. I'm thinking I've only been here today.
I know.
It's not a couple of years. No.
But if you want to order anything, the phone number is free. We operate a 1 P&P per day policy of £3.95. So if you bought something this morning, this afternoon, after midnight last night, up to midnight tonight, all of your orders will be delivered for 1 P&P of £3.95, no matter whether Crafter's Companion send it in the post, Hunky Dory send it in the post, because all our suppliers send them directly to you. So you'll get your orders at different times and in different parcels. But it's 1 P&P capped at £3.95. Right, Debbie, what are you going to do?
Right, so I'm going to use the love hearts. I think, God, I love the love heart ones. I think they're all beautiful, every single one. And you get the gist. They're lovely little panel dies, and a nice size as well. So they're not overly big. You're talking around roughly around 2.5 inches by 5 1/4. So they're going to fit all of your smaller cards. But of course, if you want to elongate them, you can use different panels over bigger cards if you want to. I've just used in one of me, and I made this inky background. I'm always making them, but never using them. So I created an inky background using our Shimmer ink pads, and I had the Shimmer ink pads on this morning. I said this morning. What am I trying to kid? This afternoon. Oh, Dave, did you hear? I had to sell out at 1 o'clock. I had to sell out at 1 o'clock.
I did hear.
And we did restock at 3 o'clock. Nearly all gone, but there is still some available. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just to say, go and check it out on the website, but we might mention it later on in the show. But that's on a white acrylic paint over the background of it, Dave.
Okay.
So I did the shimmer, and that's all it is. But do you know when I'm looking at it now? Should have used that in my Cosmic.
Yeah, that will work
Very
with the Cosmic.
looking,
really would.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm going to go in and hold that. Now, we'll tell you, if you are using a something that's got like Centura Pearl to it, or like a bit of shimmer to it, just be careful when you run it through your die cutting machine. And the reason I'm saying that is because the panel could imprint into it. So what I'm going to try first, Dave, is I'm going to try it without the magnetic shim.
Okay.
I might need
That'll
to
be just a little bit less pressure.
Yeah, just a little bit less pressure. I might need to run it through twice, but I'd rather do that than get an imprint of the panel into something like Centura Pearl or Shimmer background. You know the Shimmer ink pads.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
How gorgeous they look. But I'm just going to check it before I take the die off place. Why did I worry?
Perfect.
Because that's cut that through perfectly. Oh, I keep forgetting as well, the waste. Don't throw that waste away.
Put
make
those
some
in a little
great
envelope.
shakers. Yeah, make some great shakers there. And then when I take that off, yeah, I've not damaged. You can't see the panel as much. Now, what you have got are pieces that will pop out, and I would not be throwing a single one of those away. In fact, I'm going to keep them
I
there,
mean,
actually.
great
Might
for
use
shaker
them.
cards, obviously, but also
Yep.
great if you just wanted to have a scatter of tiny little hearts on a card.
Around there, yeah. And then what you've got is these pieces there. And I do it from the back. So I push them through.
Oh,
and
that's
then
a good idea.
literally, and I'm just going to take my poker tool and I'm going to lift each one of them. I do like that idea, though, that you mentioned about sticking some, did you say, was it foam pads
Foam
behind
pads,
it?
yeah, or you could use glue gel maybe.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Obviously, foam pads are instant. Glue gel takes a while.
Tweezers will work as well, you know. Do you know if you want... Because what you could do is take your poker tool and then give it that little bend as well. But you just need to manipulate it. So, again, I'll do it from the back because I always get... When I see colour, my eyes seem to go play funny devils with me. So, again, you can see how they lift. And, again, if I just turn that way and then start with each one of those... There we go. And that's cut through without having the extra pressure. And you think, when you look at them, you think, oh, my God, that's cut through all of that. Now, at the minute, you can see it's like blended into the background. But we can enhance that with some extra colour. You could die cut into white, and you could then add some extra into there as well. But I just wanted to see what it looked like on this gorgeous, because, like I said, I'm always making inky backgrounds, but not doing anything with them, Dave. Nothing with them at all.
Well, you are tonight.
I know, yeah, definitely. I wanted to have a play around with them. So I'm going to push that through it as well. I'm using my nails, though, Dave. I'm cheating a little bit. I'm getting my nails behind the back of them as well.
Well, with nails like yours, why not?
Well, I've got ink everywhere. I've got gold shimmer ink from earlier, from the... Now then, what did I have on at 3? I can't remember now. Oh, it was the Spring Fairy collection.
Right.
So, and I did a bit of spraying, shall we say, and I sprayed absolutely when I say everywhere, it went all over my counter. I am going to make sure it's nicely cleaned up, I promise.
Jimmy did tell me that you've been a bit naughty.
Oh, I was a bit naughty, yeah.
yeah.
I am going to pop a little bit of white there around the back, though, because I've got, like, splashes of white, and that's why I've just popped that onto a little bit of a white background. And then let me find the right... Where's my glue? Hang fire, Dave, hang fire. Let me grab my right glue. Because what I want to do is... In fact, let's use tape pen. What you must not do is stick glue on the back of any of those, the area. So I'm going to avoid all that. So I'm just going to go around that out.
And, of course, you're using your tape pen you're going to get with you as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And your pokey tools.
Let's pop that into there. There we go. And now it's sealed down as well. I might be able to get a little bit more lift going. So, because I've got it's anchored down onto the cardstock. But I'm just going to do a few more. Let me come in with that one. There we go. And then lift there. And then the
a little
other
bit
thing,
different.
Yeah. Because it's Love Hearts, it had to make a little showcase. I haven't used it for at least an hour.
Is that your favourite sentiment,
My
then?
favourite sentiments die. I'm not going to say my favourite sentiments, not after the launch today, but that just to say, absolutely glorious. There we go. In fact, can I lift that up a little bit? Yeah, that pops. No, it's not going to interfere. There we go.
Brilliant.
And then those little love hearts, shall we add a couple of little love hearts around the corners as little embellishments?
Well, I mean, it's doing two jobs for you. It's giving you the cutout, and then it gives you the little heart embellishments as an extra bonus, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just add those on as though they've exploded off the card. There we go. And I love them because they're all different sizes, Dave, as well.
Yeah.
And let's just have them coming down. I'm playing here now, guys. I do apologise. I'm going off piste again. I wasn't going to do that, but I thought, oh no, because they'll only end up in bin. I won't take them home with me, and I want to use them. So let's just make sure. And anybody asks me about my little picky up pencil, it's from Sticks 2.
Okay.
Just so, because I get asked that question 1,000 times.
Well, we also do one from the Dreamies.
Yes, and it's because I haven't been able to get hold of one from the Dreamies. However, I've heard they're in tomorrow.
Yes, they are.
So I might have a little word with Jimmy and Ailey and see if I can get my hands on one.
Well, I certainly use that, and it's brilliant. So
yeah,
check our website for that.
Time.
Stock.
Yeah, someone's going to have to check for me because I love it. I absolutely love it. They had to pinch this from me home. Let's go in there. And I think, have I got one more? Have they all got... Oh, there it is. I knew I'd have one more. Let's come in and just
Isn't that cool?
There you go. And that's just literally plain upside down hearts. Let's get that the right way around. There we go. And
there it is done.
There it is, all done and dusted. And a really lovely colour. Now, again, it's very muted, but having that white colour underneath just makes them pop that little bit more. And absolutely love whether you want to have them as a statement piece. Oh, Dave, I've just found some more hearts. I didn't poke all my hearts out.
Oh, no.
I know. Well, that means I'll have to add a few more in a second.
I'll tell you what, if you don't want the bundle, which I know lots of you are coming in for, we do have them available individually on the website. So if you've got a budget of a tenner, let's say, you can choose one of these for £7.99. I've got a few more finished cards here to show you. I mean, if you're going for the bundle, you're going to get all of these. And, of course, all of these petals, the pokey tool's included in the bundle because that's the easiest way to actually poke the petals up to give them that dimension. Here's another one. Again, that's a different flower, but you're going to get both of those in the selection. You've then got your dragonfly. So as you can see here, the dragonfly wings can lift up as high as you wish. I mean, if you want to glue them a little bit with like your glue gel, you could do that. Or you could use a little bit of a foam pad or something like that to give it height and dimension to keep the wings up. Here's another one. Beautifully done. Aren't they gorgeous? Then the love heart that obviously Debbie used in that last demonstration. There it is on some pearlescent cardstock. And this is a double take. So you've got the same die used twice over a bigger card. So what you're getting is basically 6 dies panels, 6 die panels. I mean, they're solid metal, and they cut around the edge of the wing or the petal and then leave a little bit of it attached to the cardstock, which allows you to lever them up. But the deal today is absolutely phenomenal because not only are you getting basically all of the dies, you're also going to get an essentials bundle at no cost. Or if you were to buy that, that makes then each of these dies only £4.49 because what you're going to get are the low-tack tape, 3 rolls of low-tack tape in their separate kind of cartridges, containers. You're also going to get your 2 pokey tools as well. They're included. You're also going to get your dotty tape pen and your straight tape pen as well. I mean, those tape pens alone are worth £9 for the 2. And then your low-tack tape and your 2 pokey tools brings the whole value of that to £16. So that is included in the price for £42.99 today. What a deal that is. And again, you can have fun with coloured cardstock that you've actually printed and designed yourself and sprayed yourself, or indeed you can have fancy coloured cardstock behind it. There's so many ways of using these, but you've got perfect imagery for butterflies, dragonflies, flowers, and love hearts as well. BX 2098, a brilliant offer from Crafters Companion for this Thursday evening, £42.99. And to get all those essentials as well.
Oh,
I know.
And they are essentials.
Yeah.
The 2 right glues, the pokey tools, and I mean, that low-tack tape will last you a long time as well.
Oh, absolutely. Now, we've also got in the show some wonderful cardstock from Crafters Companion. Now, we've got them. Are they individually available? They're individuals. Okay. Now, here we've got, I know Craig from Crafters Companion loves linen cardstock. It's his favourite thing. Now, ignore the fact that this is called hydrangea because basically it was from the original hydrangea collection, but at the end of the day, it's coloured linen cardstock in these beautiful colourways. You've got your Air Force blue, you've got your powder blue, you've got your olive green, wonderful ditch. That's almost like a slate grey, isn't it? But it's got a hint of blue to it as well. But you've got that lovely that wonderful linen texture running through each of these sheets. And look at that colour.
Gorgeous.
Green at
Absolutely beautiful.
So there we are. You're going to get 24 sheets of it, and it's only £15.99. WZ 2090. That's the product code if you would like that today. That's the price, yeah? That is your price. WZ 2090 if you want your hydrangea. The Wild at Heart. Now, these are totally different colourways. Again, this is originally from a big signature collection from Sarah Davis, obviously. But here, look at this. Look at this. How cool is that? Warmer colours with kind of a safari theme. You've got your browns, you've got your oranges, you've got your blacks in there. Now, this one isn't $14.99. We've actually got a reduction on this. This is down to £11.99. And again, it's got the linen texture to it, which is really, really lovely. 24 sheets. Grab that. You saw what the price of the hydrangea was. I don't know how we've done it for this one, but we've got it down to £11.99 for all 24 sheets, okay? linen cardstock, firm favourite. Then we have from Bella Luna, and that was the lovely Sheena, of course, Sheena from Crafter's Companion. Her Bella Luna collection was massively successful, very, very popular. If I just take this out of the box for a second so I can show you. Bella Luna colours, here they come. This is down to $11.99. Stock up at these prices. There's your olive green, you've got purples and blues in there as well. Another light green, but a different shade of light green. Then you've got a very soft peach. Look at that slate grey. Really lovely. So Bella Luna, 24 sheets. That's also linen cardstock. And then the last one we've got is from the fabulous Fuchsia collection. Again, we're doing $11.99 on this one as well. So if you bought all three of those that have gone down to $11.99, you'll save £9 with one P&P. There we go. This is your fuchsia. Obviously, you expect fuchsias to be kind of pinkies and reds, and that's what you've got in there. You can see the linen texture on it quite easily on the pink, actually. There's the red. Let me go to the blue, then the grey, and then finally your beautiful, beautiful green, okay? So that's YO 2076. YO 2076 if you want the fuchsia cardstock, and they all come boxed. So it's a great way of keeping your cardstock nice and neat and tidy, in good condition. Just take a sheet out as you need it at a time. $11.99, YO 2076. And don't forget the big difference with us at HobbyMaker is our postage, is that it's one P&P of $3.95, not per order or per item, per day. So you won't get a confirmation email until overnight tonight. Around about midnight, the system puts all your collections and your purchases together. You get a confirmation email overnight that you'll get in your email first thing in the morning that shows everything you bought and the fact you paid just one P&P of $3.95. No matter whether Hunky Dory send it out to you, whether Crafter's Companion send it out to you, they'll come differently in different boxes, but you only pay the one P&P of $3.95. I still don't know how we do that, but we do, and that's the best thing. Okay, now, earlier today, I didn't do the show, Zena was here with this. We had a sellout at 1 o'clock. Literally hundreds and hundreds of you called through and ordered what we're about to show you today. Just to say is a phenomenon, because it means you can say what you want to say on a card, in a card, with the words that you choose. And that's what makes it so special, I think.
And I'm so excited. And the reason we brought it back is, yes, we sold out at 1 o'clock. We didn't know we could bring any more back. We brought back half the quantity of what we had at the launch. Yep. And already, I didn't hear that quantity, but I heard that we're quite 2/3 of it have already gone. Yep. So there's only 1/3 of it left. Now, if you're out in the sunshine, come inside and come and have a little look at this, because let me tell you now, this is phenomenal. It went wild at head office yesterday, even crazier today, because it is the most fantastic thing. I want you to ignore that up there at the minute, because I want to explain what this system is. Now, we do bring brilliant stamps for sentiments, for verses, for inside your cards. But what we've never really tackled before is all those, those sayings, all the female relations, all the male relations, all the things that you would not be able to find on the high street. And I'll explain in a second when I go through my boards. What I'll tell you is you're going to get a ring binder with all your stamps. We'll talk about those stamps in a second. So you pop everything in. It's going to sit on your shelf or at the side of your desk. And when I say you're going to use this every time you craft, I mean it. You will use this every single time you craft. Yep. So that's what you're getting, and I'll go through the stamps in a second. There's some additional items, because to stamp, what do you need to stamp with? Well, we need ink. Yes. So we've popped 2 inks in there. So you're getting 2 quick dry ink pads, one in black, one in midnight. I know, look at that, just to say, branding, look at that,
Very
isn't it
nice.
clever? Yeah. A stamping block, and we've done this big acrylic stamping block with a grid on there so that you can line up your sentiments either way. So if you're just using a few, line them up. If you're using a lot, line them up.
So you're making sure the words are straight and
and everything,
properly.
yeah. So that's perfect in itself. Then we've popped some card blanks and envelopes, Dave, in here, and there's 24 in total. And we've got nice colours. We've got pink, we've got lilac, we've got blue, and we've got white. 4x6, 5x5, 12 of each, 24 in total.
Very nice.
We've even thrown in for you to write on there a gorgeous little crystal pen. So you've got your crystal pen as well, and that's coming in your box for you too. Also, to finish off, so if you are going to be sending your cards, what nicer way to send it with a little wax seal. So you're going to get 2 wax seals in there, gold and silver, and your wax stamp, which is a love heart. Isn't that cute?
That is really sweet.
But you are also getting what I call almost like an instruction configuration some suggestions.
Suggestion ideas.
And I'll talk to you a little bit in a second about that, because what I'm going to do is take you through this, because I know, Dave, that you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about at the minute, because you missed out on the shows.
I wasn't here, yeah.
Exactly. So you are going to get 6 stamp panels. Now, what is it that when you want to say, and how do you want to say it to the person in your life? Now, me personally, I talked about this earlier, I don't call my sister, I call her sis.
Right.
I have done since we were little.
Yep.
She's always been my little sister, even though she towers way above me. But she's always been my little sis. So I've got a sis stamp now that I can use, and I can't wait, because I'm telling you, when it's her birthday next year now, because it's already gone. However, you've got mummy, mom.
Yeah.
I call my mum, mom, and mam, and they're all on there.
Right, great.
Depending on the mood I'm in. But you've got mammy, you've got mother. Mama is another form of grandma. So you've got mama, grandma, grandmother, granny, nanan, nanny, nana, nan, nana, with the 2 N's, because people spell it differently.
Exactly, yeah.
Auntie, aunt and auntie, because you have 2 different ways of spelling it, or you shorten it to aunt. You've then got niece, sister, granddaughter, daughter, and mam again, okay?
But a lot of people say those words differently in different counties,
Absolutely.
in different regions, in different countries.
Honestly, that's a good way of describing it, Dave. Then you've got your male relations, father, uncle, daddy, grandfather, grandpa, granddad, son, gramps. Laura, we were talking about this earlier.
Yep.
She calls hers gramps.
Yep.
You've got nephew, pop. Now, I sometimes call my dad pops, and you're probably thinking, well, it's only pop, Debbie, but it isn't, because there's a sir in there. So I'm just going to tell you so you can pluralise it. You've got nephew, dad, brother, bro, BFF for your best friends, grandson, hubby, husband, boyfriend, soulmate, fiancé, sidekick, groom, and dear. All separate stamps. That's 2 sheets. You've got 6 in total. Cousin, partner, then you've got to be, because that's a separate one. Girlfriend, there's your sir, to pluralise. In crime, so partner in crime.
Partners in crime, yeah.
Special, great, and then you've got your little, what's that word? Not a word.
Asterisk? No.
Asterisk, yeah.
Yeah.
Forward, not a forward slash.
Hyphen?
Hyphen, thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Dan.
I'm glad
Dan,
somebody's in there that can help me out. Got wife, someone, because for a reason, and it'll come clear in a minute. Step for stepmom, stepsister, stepbrother, stepfather, stepdad, all the different ways that you can put this together.
Bestie.
You've got bestie, friend, fiancé. Wait a minute, that's the female one, isn't it? Fiancé.
Yeah.
Same way.
Yeah.
You just got the extra E.
Yeah.
Mate. I know people who call them mates, not friends, mates.
Yeah.
So you've got a mate.
I always call them mates.
You've got God, Mrs. I call a lot of people Mrs. Spouse. I mean, sometimes that's what you want to put on a card. You don't want to put wife or husband. You want to put your spouse. Faithful, companion, couple, close, bride, trusted, half. Half brother, half sis.
Yeah.
Not half mum, half dad, but you know what I mean. But this is the kind of thing that we're talking about when we come to all this. Now, this is all your sayings as well, so you're going to build these sayings. You've got all sorts on here, Dave, and I'll just read a few. You've got you're the best, you're my, take someone... This is what I love. It takes someone special to be it could be dad, mum, nanan, grandmother, grandfather, pops, whatever it is that you want to say. And that's just something. And then you could put happy anniversary, happy birthday, whatever it is, you're building these up. These are all separate stamps. You can see them all configured on here. They're all separate ones.
You're never going to be at a loss for the verses or the words that you want to... for you to be able to say what you want to say.
Exactly.
That means so much to you.
I love that one, because it'll come apparent in a second when I show you something. Then you've got all the rest on there for a wonderful, and your family, to a very special, big, shine bright like the star you are. There's so much on there. I will try and go through it as much as I can, but I've got to stay on point as well with these.
It could be the most beautiful card in the world.
Exactly.
If the words aren't right.
If the words aren't right, exactly. That's number 5 of the panels, and then the last panel is number 6. And this is, again, you were made to be, and then you could put whatever it is that you want to put on there, get promoted to, and then you could put grandfather. There's just so many different ways, and I'll tell you why in a second, because these are just all the stamps to be able to do it. Smile, I smile because you are my, and it could be mum, dad, sister, bro, bestie, BFF, whatever it is that you want to do. They're all your stamps that you're going to get, and you're going to put them into your ring binder, because your ring binder is going to come for you. The accessories, that's just a bonus. But it's this, Dave. So this sheet here gives you a little idea of the kind of things that you can be saying. There's 52 on there. I know, because I counted. However, do you want your mind to be blown?
Go on.
I'm going to blow your mind now. Are you ready? Are you ready, Alex? Are you ready, Dan? Dan knows because he were in the earlier shows.
We're all ready.
But Liam from our head office, Sarah set him a challenge because, you know, we've had it up there. And he set him a challenge. Can you tell us how many configurations? Now, I personally would have stopped after probably about 100, 200 max I would have got to. Do you know how many went to?
Go on.
5,000 different configurations.
Wow.
5,000 different configurations of how you can put this together. Now, I can't argue, I can't deny, I can't confirm, because I'll tell you something, I ain't counting to 5,000 is all I'm going to say. But what I will give you is 52 perfect examples of some of things. I'm not going to read them all out, Dave. I'm going to call you Dad then for some reason. Actually, it's because it's my dad's birthday. I'm going to tell you, it's my dad's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Mention it on the first 2 shows. I'm going to mention it again. It's my dad's birthday today.
What's your dad's name?
Keith.
Keith, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, me lovely daddy. But yeah, this, and do you know what? I will just say, this is the thing, kids. Anyone can be a father. It takes someone special to be a dad. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that's great.
You are able to control and then switch out what it is that you want to be. Because that could be, anyone can be a mum or a grandma. And then you could put whatever it is there that you want to put. Or it takes someone special to be, like, if it was your mother, mum. And you can differentiate which way you want to put it and configure it into how you want to configure it.
But as a card maker, isn't it great that you can offer the person that's asked you to make a card for them, you choose the words?
Yes.
Well, how do you call your mother? How do you call your granddad or whatever?
Yeah.
And you've got every permutation and every relation, every connection in a family or a friend that you could ever wish for in this binder with all the extra bits and pieces that we've shown you.
Yeah.
121.86.
Oh, we took price down yet? Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
That is what it should be. And it is worth every penny of that. Yeah, we said ignore what's going on the screen.
I did.
OK, well, for those of you that have checked out already, maybe you saw the earlier show and you know where this price is going to go. If you're thinking that's really good for that price, and it is, let's get that price down. Let's show you, you're not going to believe this. Look, the lot for $59.99. That is why it sold out in the 1 o'clock show. That's why we had to restock it. And it's on 2 split pays as well. So you can get, just to say, everything that we've just shown you with Debbie, home today for $29.99, your first split payment of 2.
And I will tell you, Dave, it's worth every single penny, because this is your crafting tool for life. This is what you're going to... You look after your stamps, clean your stamps, look after them. They will look after you for a lifetime. And this is the kind of thing, and if I can just show you... Should we do it from this way, Dan, or do you want to do it from that way? Do it that way, yeah? Mm-hmm. So this is what I made for my niece earlier, because tomorrow it's my niece's birthday. She's 20 tomorrow. I smile...
month for you.
I know, it's expensive. My granddaughter's at end of month. I smile because you are my niece. I laugh because there's nothing you can do about it. And I built that up using those sentiments. And then I went soppy inside. You're the kindest, loveliest, nicest and most thoughtful niece. Happy birthday. Because she is.
Now, if you went out to a card shop to try and find that card with those words, good luck.
Exactly. I was just going to say good luck.
You never, ever do.
Now, I'll show you a few more examples. And these are just different ways that... So that cheat sheet, I call it, the sheet that helps you decide what you're going to put. Happy anniversary to the greatest husband ever. That could be wife. That could be spouse. It could be, whatever it is that you want to pop on there. This is another one here. Well done, brother-in-law, you've passed.
Yep.
My daughter's taking a driving test tomorrow.
Oh, good luck.
A second one, God love her, I hope she passes. Friends like you are rare and few. BFF for life. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, I love it.
This is what I'm talking about. All those stamps that I read out to you that probably didn't make any sense, but now they do. Dude, you're my favourite in the whole world because you are my big brother bro. I swear to God, Dave, if there was ever a collection of stamps, this is the one. To my beautiful daughter on your birthday.
Bearing in mind, at 1 o'clock, the stock we had completely sold out. We had to go with a begging bowl to Crafters Companion to get some more stock. They've given us some more stock. Basically, every one that we have available that's not actually sold yet, basically, it's in baskets. So check your baskets out. That confirms your purchase, and we'll get this to you just to say as quickly as we possibly can. Josie, check out your basket in Essex. Mo in Essex, check out your basket. Karen in South Yorkshire. Etty in the West Midlands. Well done to Brenda, Elaine, Paula, Joanne, Paula, Shirley, and many, many, many more that are going for this today. You are saving more than you're spending. It's on 2-way interest-free, fee-free split pay as well. check those baskets out while we've still got stock. But it's all about the right words for the right person, how you say mum or mom or mam, how you refer to your sister, your brother, your best friend, your mate. Is he a dude or not? I mean, you've got all those different combinations. Maybe it's your brother that's the dude. I think most brothers are dudes, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to be fair, Dave, you can have a lot of fun with this. And I did say in the early shows with Zena, Craig and Ben launched this yesterday at Crafters. Oh, my days.
And they had some fun with it.
They had a lot of fun. They got into trouble. Let me just tell you, they got into trouble because Craig were mecking up.
Yeah.
I am laughing because I was watching it and I nearly fell off my chair laughing so many times. The pair of mischievous little devils they are. Don't put those two boys together in a room because they come up with all sorts.
I think it's Craig. He brings out the worst in me as well. Whenever
brings the worst out in
something
everybody.
always goes horribly wrong in a nice way.
But that's the fun thing about this set. This is why we're telling you that you've got all these configurations of how you can put it together and you can have a real lot of fun. Yeah. And I genuinely mean it. I mean, I'm verging on sensible, so I'm doing... That'll be a word for me. Me and sensible together, yes, absolutely. Okay. But you literally just decide what it is that you want to do. Now, I've got all my accessories because the accessories are coming in the bundle. So we've got the stamp block, we've got the ink pads. If I wanted to, I can't do in the studio because obviously fire regulations, but could use that if I wanted to as well. Pen to write in there, and then the card blanks as well. So let's have a little play because I had a demo from earlier. Right, so
I'm just thinking, Debbie, there's a well-known kind of sparkling shop that sells pens very much like that, and you'd pay this price for one of those pens. You would?
Really?
I've seen it myself, yeah.
I've never been in. I can't afford that shop. I know what shop you're talking about. I love looking. I love going past because everything sparkles and I'm like a magpie. But I'd love to walk. But, well, you don't have to because look.
I know, you're getting that.
Yeah,
I mean, that's,
absolutely.
That's the ultimate crafting pen, isn't it? A sparkling
absolutely.
Pen like that.
Right, I'm going to have a little play. So let me... and I'm not going to be naughty because we're on air.
That doesn't stop you normally.
No, I know it doesn't. I'm trying to find... now then, let me have a little look because I've got... This is where... do you know what? Am I all right just to take these out for a second, Dave? Because I like to spread them out. And then just have a little look. I've got my stamping card underneath as well. And you can have a little play around on the internet and have a look at... we've got lots of card stocks on there. You don't necessarily just have to stamp onto white card, but that's just our one that I'm going to use.
Look at how beautiful the font is as well. How
it
wonderfully
is
stunning. And not just inking. Think about maybe using your embossing powders as well. Stamp with clear ink, put embossing powders on. That will look fantastic embossed. But every word and every name has got its place on those carrier sheets. I love the fact it's in a ring binder. Everybody knows exactly where everything is. You're getting all those accessories included as well. I love it.
Can I tell you why we've brought a special price today? Because today we should have launched something else.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it's got, those ports. The special ports, aren't they, that like to hold things up.
Yes.
And something that should have launched today couldn't launch today. So we said, because I was supposed to be launching this at the end of the month. I was back down here on the 29th, I think it is. And this is what I was meant to be launching on that day. So we've had to bring it forward. So much so that's why you don't have a sample, Dave, because we didn't have... I've just been lucky enough to have had mine for a while. But yeah, so we've brought it forward. Don't worry, though. They're in the warehouse. So don't think for a minute that you won't be getting it. You've got to wait till 29th. You will not. You will get it within a couple of days, I promise. So, that's why we brought it at a special price, because we had to do something, because there's lots of people that were waiting for Sarah's
There's special
collection.
prices and special prices. I mean,
there
it's
is,
better than half price, and on 2 interest-free split pays as well. £30 today, £30 in 4 weeks' time. Job done. You've got every verse and every word you could ever possibly wish for to say the right words in the right way. QE2084 is your product code. Get it in your basket and check out quickly because the stock has basically all gone into baskets. It's a case
I'm not
of
surprised.
how quickly those baskets get checked out.
I'm not surprised.
Now, a message from Mo in Essex. Hello, Mo. Good evening. This is the most useful family and sentiment set ever, in capital letters.
Yeah.
Had to buy it, especially as I've never found stamps for girlfriend and boyfriend. So happy.
Yeah.
Nice one, Mo. It's on its way.
And do you know, that's the thing, Dave. You know, there's lots of stamps out there that do, but don't cover. It's like Julie from South Yorkshire messaged in earlier and said about, normally when you're looking at something, it's just not quite right. It's close enough, so you take it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to with this, because you can choose whatever it is that you'll know, however you saying it. you will know.
Yeah, normally, when you're looking for a card, you kind of go, oh, well, that will do.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know, that's a great way of... That'll do. That'll have to do, because that's... So, for me, sis, I can never find a sis card.
No.
My sister always has a sister on it, because I can't find the one that I call her, but I can now, and I'm really excited that I've got all of these to hand. Now, the grid itself as well helps you, so you can line up your words. So I'm going to pop on here, and then we'll stamp it up, Dave, and then you'll see me special saying, oh, what was that?
Now, we've got less than 10 available now, and I think every one of them is in baskets. All is not lost. If you call the call centre quickly, it's a case of how quickly you can check your basket out. If you check your basket out and it says, sorry, sold out, all I can do is apologise. But call the call centre. They might be able to grab one for you before it does sell out. 0800 001 4433. Talk to our lovely guys in the call centre upstairs here in this building and see what they can do for you.
Now, I'm using I have to look at it the other way as well, Dave, so that I can see how to line that up. And I'm just going to pop that on to the bottom. Then we're going to use our ink, because we've got the ink coming in there as well. There is a little extra bit that I'm going to put on, but I'm not going to put it on just yet, because you can pop it at the side, but I feel like that the S might be just a little... Oh, actually, no, I can do it.
Tell you what, having that on the block is really useful, isn't it?
Absolutely. Super, super useful. So, again, I'm going to come in and I'm going to ink. Now I've got it on there. If it was a bit wonky, please excuse me. I've got these silly glasses on that are driving me mad, and I need to get back to the place because I'm struggling to see things clearly. Yeah.
Take a bit of getting used to, don't they?
They don't half take some getting used to. I'm still trying. September I've had these and I'm still struggling, Dave. I just don't think they're right for me at all. So I think I'm going to have to give it up and get something else is what I'm going to have to do. So you're going to stamp that down. Now, these ink pads that are quick dry, so they'll stay wet while they're on your stamp.
Yeah.
But the minute you lift off, there's no smudging. And I did say my S would going to be too far away. So I would do the S after, because that's exactly what I did with this one, Dave. I stamped it up, and I actually stamped it up into a different ink pad, and I put my S on afterwards, because only the best father get promoted to grandfather. It doesn't quite sound right, but add your S to it, and it just brings that to exactly what you want to say.
Maybe do a dummy run.
Yeah, definitely. So I would, if I was doing that again, we would ink that up. Oh, I'll just quickly ink that up. I haven't got time to mess about, because I've just heard how many we've got left.
We've got 4 available, and there are 11 people with it in their baskets. So that means that at least 7 people are going to miss out. I hope it's not you. Check your baskets out, please. That confirms your order.
Yeah, exactly. And then lift that off, ignore my little smudge, but then I would put my S onto there, and I'd probably do it on other side. Let's do it on other side and just add that in. Of course, you are going to take your time, like I did at home with mine. You're not on live TV. You don't have to be quick when you're hearing dwindling numbers in your ears, and then just lift that off, and that's how you do that. So that's why I would do it that way around. But you've got that block, and like I said, just make sure you clean your stamps. We did have some cleaning stamp solution earlier. Unfortunately, that all sold out because it was a fantastic price, fantastic bundle. But hopefully we'll bring that back very soon for you.
Well, this is all the stock we've got.
Yes.
Now. So don't run the risk of missing out on it. It may not come back. I know they had a mammoth launch up at Crafters Companions HQ yesterday, and we're having a mammoth launch for this today as well. If you want it, check your baskets out, call the call centre. There's 2 left. 2 left. And if you want split pay, just click the split pay option on our website and automatically cut it in half for you. $29.99 today, $29.99 on the card that you use today in 4 weeks' time. That's it. That's how easy split pay is. It's not something that we farm out to a financial organisation or anything like that. It's done in-house. It's Gemporia, our overall company that look after Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, and of course HobbyMaker as well. We just offer that as a company, and so give us half of it today. Crafters Companion send it out to you straight away, and then we take the next half in 4 weeks' time.
Now, Dave, because there's only like literally, what was that?
1 left.
Right, I'm not even going to try and stick it.
Sold out.
I was just going to say, I didn't stick it down, but that's what you could do and mix and match with your other collections that you've got. Because I had the Modern Men collection on the other day and I had some spare bits left over, Dave. So, yeah, there you go. That's what you are now going to be able to create when you are at home.
OK, so the last one's gone. Congratulations, one and all. Thank you for all your lovely comments as well about saying how much you love that collection. QE2084 is out of here. Let's, though, go back to our cluster, the cluster collection that allows you to lift up the elements, whether it's the edge of the hearts, whether it's the wings of the butterfly, the dragonfly, or indeed any of the other elements, the petals of the flowers. Here you've got 6 dies, 6 panel dies that will cut in, but won't completely cut out. That's what you expect dies to normally do, completely cut out. But these allow a little bit of the cardstock to stay attached, which allows you to do things like this. Look. The wings actually remain attached to the body of the butterfly, but because the dies cut them out, you can lift them up. And look what, whoever's made this card, who's done this one? Lisa West has done this one. She's got a beautiful glitter card behind the wings. So you can have it plain, you can have glitter card behind it, you can have acetate behind it if you wanted to. You could use a little bit of a foam pad or some glue gel if you wanted to make the wings rigid and make them permanently stay up there. And again, you can kind of flatten them down if you want to. But remember, with these dies today, you're going to get the accessory collection included as well. So not only do you get 6 fantastic panel dies for $42.99, you're going to get £16 worth of accessories over here included too. So if you were going to pay that £16 for those, take that off the $42.99, that takes it down then to $26.99 for 6 dies. Unbelievable. You've got 2 tape pens, a dotty and a straight, you've got 2 pokey tools, and you've got 3 rolls of low-tack tape in their carriages as well, in the cartridges. All of that is worth £16. It's included in here today with these dies, but you can be doing cards like this. Let me show you a few more of the cards. They are the lift-up technology. So every petal, as Debbie was saying before, best idea is to actually use your pokey tool that you're going to get with this to poke the petals up from the back. It's easier to do that than try and lift them up from the front. Here you've got your hearts, again, that are very 3D. You've got actually a heart within a heart within a heart on there. Really, really lovely. You've got various florals. You've got at least 2 florals. And again, the maker of this card has very cleverly put a different colour cardstock behind each petal. So you've got the red poking through. Isn't that lovely? You've got dragonflies, and you've got butterflies, and you've got your florals as well. All 6 of those. What was the normal price of this? I can't remember now. So it should be $63.90. So we've taken over £20 off and given you £16 worth of essential everyday items together. Pop it into your basket. There we are. We've added everything individually into the basket, $63.90. There we go. If you were to buy those dies on their own and were to pay for your accessories, $63.90. We today are letting you have the whole lot for just £42.99. If you want individuals, they are available on the website as well, and they are $7.99 each. So if you just want one, that's absolutely fine. If you just love the love hearts or you just love the dragonflies or something like that, £7.99 is your price. You choose. Right. You got one
I'll do one quick demo.
Okay.
I probably won't be able to get it finished, but we'll give it a go. I mean, I don't think I can get all the ink in, which is a good job we do Blue Peter Starley. I'm using the butterflies, and I'm going to use it so that you can extend your card. You don't just have to think of that one panel, you can extend it. Now, I did run it through without the magnetic shim, so I'm just going to check, because there is, and I have used Centura Pearl, so that's why I wanted to check, Dave. So can you tell when you use a different cardstock, you have to be careful about your combination?
Yeah.
So I've used a thicker cardstock here, and it didn't quite do it, because there was a little bit more delicate. The love hearts are quite solid shapes. The butterflies a little bit more intricate. Okay. So it's just worth trying before you go in. Now, if I just, what did I do with my poker tool, Dave? Oh no! Oh, it's there. It's there. I found it. So again, I'm just going to lift that off. Pull that side. This piece of cardstock is 7.5 by 5.5, and I've started in the centre. When I'm doing something that's got like panels, I always work from the centre, so it's just
makes it easier to get them even either side.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a bit like your triptych kind of thing as well. So you know when you're doing it, you just work it out where you're going to pop that. So again, I'm just going to peel that back. Realise I've put my Centura Pearl on the wrong way around, but it doesn't matter, Dave. It doesn't matter. And you can see why you needed your magnetic shim. You've got all of these extra features that are on the butterfly wings. So I'll run that through one more time, but you can see all the lifting elements are on the wings themselves.
Perfect.
Some have got intricate, some are solid. So this is perfect when you want to do all the ink in as well. And I'm just using I mean, I'm using my bigger poker tool, Dave, but you're getting 2 poker tools in there as well.
I think they look great as wall art as well in picture frames. I really do.
Yeah, absolutely. So when you've finished then, Dave, you've got an area now that you can colour and ink if you want to. I always lift them up before I start inking. Then I put a little scrap of paper underneath them as well. And you can see how they lift off there. Now, if you are going to do more panels, then please don't lift them. Wait till you've done them all. So again, just run that through. Have I got time to run it through one more time? Yeah.
Loads of time.
That's all right. I'm just looking there. I'm thinking, oh, my life, where does the time go in this place? It flies by.
I know it does.
Quite literally. I can't believe I'm thinking I've got 4 shows today. It'll feel like a really long day. It's sun shining outside. I'm like, and I'm inside. But I've got an added bonus of finishing an hour early because I thought Nat was doing this hour.
Yeah,
so
an hour off for good behaviour. There you go.
I can go and get checked into hotel a bit quicker and get in those lovely grounds, I can. So again, that's just in the one side. Let me just, in fact, Debbie, come on. Yeah, I think I've stuck my tape down to the board there. And then just again, do the same on that side. And again, if you are going to, and you could stop at 2, Dave. I don't have to, do the 3. However, how are we doing for time, guys? Can you remind me again?
Got a few minutes? 4 minutes.
I'm not even going to attempt. I'm not even going to attempt.
Loads of time.
Then pop your other panel and you've got a full piece. Dye cleaning brush, poker tools. If you love poking, I'm not. I prefer a dye cleaning brush, but Debbie can't find hers still. I know, I don't know what's happened to it. But all you're going to do is ink up, because I will show you my inked panel so you can see.
Oh, look
I lifted, and the reason I've done this after is because I put a scrap piece of paper underneath and just inked the edges of those butterflies. The difference it makes when it comes, and I have added I knew you, little devil. I put him in wet last night and that's moved. But you've got that lovely little liftable element ready to go onto a card front. But again, I've seen the time, so I'm just going to put this over the top of it. Because where does that time go? I've gone for a big panel card, which is, if I remember rightly, it is 8 by 6. And then pop that over the top, and it's just a little bit of matting and layering, and then finished off with a little, and it's just depending on where my sentiment's going to go. Let's go down there.
Again,
we'll
it's that little bit different.
Yeah.
Very,
for
very
every
special.
single one of those, and do take that time. You've got your poker tools in your just take that time. I've just added a bit of colour, of the matching colour underneath my panels. So I've got a bit of green, bit of pink, bit of lemon, and lift those wings up with your poker tool so that you've got that full effect. Looks stunning, Dave. Look, they look absolutely stunning.
Well, Debbie's got an early bath. She's going home an hour earlier than she thought, so that's fantastic for her. Natalie is here. We've got an amazing hunky-dory show on the way between 7 and 8. The return of The Wire, which if you've not seen that before, it's amazing. And we've got some downloadable stamps and also something special for Father's Day coming up as well, which you're going to absolutely love. So that's coming up next. But Debbie, thank you for your fab demos.
Thank you very much. I'm sticking it down now, Dave.
Okay.
Now I can. I've got a bit of time. I can stick it down.
Are you back tomorrow? Or?
I'm back tomorrow for a couple of shows tomorrow, so you will see me tomorrow. And I will see... Who was that? Who said no?
Dan isn't in. He's going to miss you.
Is Dan not in? I'll miss you too, Dan, but I'll see you tomorrow.
No, you... Oh, yes, you will.
Yes, you will. Don't forget, you're coming back.
Absolutely, tomorrow evening. OK, coming up next then, Hunky Dory. Thank you, Debbie. And
Thank you.
We're here live till 8 on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Happy Thursday! It's our last show of the day here at HobbyMaker. Great to have your company. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You have a good time?
I had a great time.
We went to the same place on holiday, but different times.
We did.
You got on my flight that I went out on to come home.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Small world, isn't it? Small world.
Was.
Now then, Nat's here from Hunky Dory. I've done the show with you before. I love this. This is all
really
about wire crafting. And you think, what? And when I first saw it, I thought, how do you do it? It's so much fun.
It is really
flew.
fun.
Every time that we've had it on air, it's fun.
Every single time it has been so popular. So we're bringing it back again today, but we're bringing it back for a special reason, because Father's Day is coming up.
It is.
So we thought we might as well bring you a little Father's Day download. So we've got some new words for you. We've got some new images that you will be able to do with your wire crafting as well. But before we get to that, I think we need to show everyone what the collection's all about, because this is the big one, isn't it?
This is the big one. Now, what you've got is 45 metres of aluminium wire in different colours. You've got 3 pairs of pliers, so basically, or 3 tools, each of them different. And you've also got a craft wire template book as well. Now, what this does, very cleverly, if I just kind of flick through some of the pages for you, it gives you basically the outline that you can then bend your wire and follow. So you can be obviously creating words and names, uppercase and lowercase. There we go, every letter of the alphabet that you possibly need. Loads of inspirational pictures inside as well that you expect from Hunky Dory. How to do happy and wish, lovely, special for you, and so on. So, yeah. And then you can put them in frames, numbers as well for special milestone birthdays. You've got things like cupcakes in here as well, shapes like stars, hearts. It's all in there. Loads of ideas and inspiration, flowers in there as well. But like Natalie said today, bearing in mind Father's Day is just around the corner, we've got a special download available that you can buy with everything relating to Dads and Father's Day. You've got your watering can in here, a jigsaw piece, electric guitar, beer glasses. Well, that's relevant for Father's Day as well.
It's really good, isn't it? So in this template book that you're going to get, not only have you got 193 templates, but you've also got information on how to use all the tools, what best adhesives you need to be sticking these down onto elements. So it really is sort of like not only have you got all the inspiration for all the different things that we created for this as well, but you've got everything. It's kind of like a new hobby. You're getting everything here to start a new hobby, because you've got all the templates that you need to follow, all the instructions, all the teachings that book's going to provide, and then you've got all the tools that you need to be able to do it as well.
And think of all the different colourways, and look at all the colourways you're going to get. Each one of these is basically 3 metres long, and you've got 15 different colourways in there. So that is 45 metres of aluminium wire. 3 of the tools, 2 of them, well, one of them's a cutter. The other 2 are kind of to hold your wire and to make it easy.
You've got like a flat nose plier and you've got a round nose plier. So they're going to really help when it comes to doing all the words and all like the different loops that you need to do to get those images to looking the way you need them to.
And you're going to get your template book as well, with how many in there?
There is 193 templates to follow, and they are super easy to follow as well.
I couldn't believe how simple and quick and easy easy it is. I mean, the wire itself is incredibly bendable and pliable. Very easy to...
It's super bendy. So I've got some of the wire here so I can show you. So this is the wire that you're going to get. It's a 1.5 mil in width. So it is really pliable, and you would think it's hard to move, but actually, because it's an aluminium wire, once you've been playing around with this in your hand and it's sort of like warm to sort of like your temperature, it actually becomes really malleable. So you can bend it, you can stretch it, and a lot of the loops and sort of stretches and elements that you're going to want to do within this collection, you can do by hand, by sort of bending this into place. But your tools do come in really well, because of course you've got that wire cutter, so you can sort of cut the wire when you want to sort of finish or start a new piece. You've got your cylinder round nose pliers, and you can see that goes smaller to larger, and these are great for sort of doing your curves. So you can obviously hold the wire with sort of one hand and then bend your wire around, and then sort of then open those and put them together. You can then make sort of smaller loops like this, or if you use the bottom of the cylinder, you can make those loops to be a little bit larger as well.
And do you know what? It's a very forgiving craft as well, because if you do something once and it doesn't look right, you just undo it and try again.
You can straighten it. The best way to sort of straighten it out would be to use your flat nose pliers, because they have that really nice straight edge. So you can just hold that in there and that will flatten it out. Your flat nose ones are really good for all of those right angles as well, because you can just keep your wire together and then you can press your piece back, and then that is going to give you a really straight edge right angle, rather than curving it with your hand, which is going to give you more of like a loop design. So you can see how easy they are to use with the tools that you're going to get in here. The price of this is incredible.
Well,
just you wait.
I know, if you're thinking $32.95 is good already, Hazel's in, Cara, Hayley, that is not your price. That's what you should be paying at HobbyMaker today, but that is not the price you're going to pay. For this evening, to get you started with the book, the tools, and 45 metres of the aluminium wire in all those wonderful colours, you can enjoy this new hobby for £24.95. You can make ornaments. You can make card embellishments. Put them in picture frames, put them on the wall, they look fantastic.
You're making jewellery products with these as well. Like, it is honestly a new craft in a kit. You've got everything that you've got here. The great thing about these templates as well is that you can pop them through a printer and you can resize them. So for like jewellery making, if you wanted to make personalised necklaces,
because you went on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, with this.
We went on Jewellery Maker with this, and we did some fun like earrings with some of the characters. We did some like name jewellery as well. So I've got a tiny little Oscar where I literally simply put
That's your dog, by the way.
That is my dog. We simply put the there's no one else I would wear on my, you know. We put this in the printer, we resized it, so we made all of these elements smaller. I think I resized it about 70% in the end, so then they were really tiny, and the Oscar is about this big. So in comparison to these big letters, you can do so much. You can also make it bigger too, because we've got some really fun images in our sort of element here, where we've got our animals and all of our loving creatures. We could have these dinosaurs, and we can make those massive. You can put sort of like string lights around those, pop those on like a wooden block, and you can be making like lights and things like that for kids' bedrooms.
I mean, if you just look at
it is awesome.
If you look at the display in front of me, you can see you can make ornaments. You know, if you've got maybe a he shed, like a he shed or a man cave or something like that, you can make ornaments with people's names and that sort of thing if you want to too. But it's incredibly easy to do. It's incredibly fun to do.
It's really, really fun.
And really inexpensive.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no expensive machinery to buy with this. Once you've got the kit, you're off and you're running. And look at some of the cards as well. To have the embellishment on a card made from wire, you don't see that anywhere.
You don't. It's really cool. And you can obviously colour that as well differently by adding parchment behind there, or sticking this onto some cardstock and cutting around it. A lot of these cards that you'll see will feature our brand new Father's Day ones, which we are going to show you next. But it adds a touch of difference. And like you say, whether you're putting it on a card or whether you're making something 3D or something for the house, it is absolutely perfect.
Okay, now talking of Father's Day, let's just explain what we're doing today. Now, this is not the first time we've done it, but the first time I've done a show with this.
Yes.
Basically, there aren't any Father's Day. There are some relevant.
There are some that you would definitely be able to use.
Exactly.
But what we did was we wanted to create a template book which had different and new images in, but also had the words that you would use. So instead of having to flick through all the book and go from like one page to another, it's all in there. So what you're going to get here, and when this comes through to your when this comes on your on your computer, it's going to look a little bit differently. Like when you go to buy it, it's not going to say buy now, it'll say purchase, I think.
Yeah, basically this is not a product as such, it's a download. Okay, so don't expect it to be put into your basket and then check out and pay your P&P. This is a bit like with the Crafty Witches and when we do that sort of thing. If you want this, you'll find it on the website. It says purchase now, so you use your debit or your credit card. It's £3.99. There's no P&P because you're not sending it in the post. It's literally something that will be on your HobbyMaker account once you've bought it for £3.99, and it will stay on your HobbyMaker account. And you can use it and print it off on your PC or whatever you want to use. £3.99.
So then when you've bought it, you can click on your account and it will be there as like a download, or it will be on your like invoice email from HobbyMaker, so you'll be able to find it there. But it tells you everything that you need to use, what you can use and how you can use it. And then this is what you're going to receive in our brand new templates. So you can see what we've done is we've already put the words together that you would generically use for making these cards. And what we did as well was we put together words that we could maybe change up a little bit. So like the daddy, you could stop at the second D and then you would just have dad. We've got granddad, we've got father, we've also got fathers, so we've added that apostrophe and that S if you want to put Father's Day. We've got grandpa, we've got gramps on here as well. We've also then, and I love the fact that we've got the guides in, but we've also got like the starting point. You'll find that every single one has arrows of where you want to start and where you'll sort of follow through. So that's sort of like the first page with quite a lot of variations that you might use there. Then we've also got great and we've got papa. This could be changed to pops really, really easily because, of course, you can just sort of start it as an A, but then flip around to create your O into this. If you weren't quite sure about this, then what you could do, if you weren't comfortable with sort of like doing it yourself, is you could bring in your book. You could go to the letters here, so you could do your P first of all and then follow the O from here and then join it back through. So it's really handy to have that book and the bundle and use it side by side. It's also great because a lot of these images and icons that we've designed this time will work really nicely with things that we've got in the book as well. So we thought we'd put the games console in there because that really, really works and it's such a fun one to sort of do. We've got the headphones as well, which is really, really cool. That one would, the headphones would work really nice with the guitar that we've got in the book as well. We've got all the chess pieces, which is super, super fun. Then we've got a full tool set. So none of these are actually repeats from any of that you will get in the book. These are all brand new designs. So you've got the full tool set in here. We've also given you this sort of like a pocket design. So you could use that to put your tools in, or you could use that to put other elements in. Then we've got the beer bottle, which works really nicely with the beer glass that we have in our book. So you could put those two together. Also works quite nicely with the wine glass. You could make this bigger if you wanted to. Or we do have a wine glass in the Mother's Day collection as well, which is still available on the website. We've also got the pizza, which I really, really think is super, super fun as well.
So $3.99 is all this download is going to cost you. There's no P&P, there's no returns policy. Basically, once you've got it, okay? And you can quite simply just purchase now. Go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see the product, NCHD03, or say purchase now. Pay with your debit or credit card. It will instantly then be on your HobbyMaker account and you can start to print it off straight away. £3.99 is all it is. And it's a great, great way of, again, doing wire cards or wire ornaments or whatever for Father's Day. Father's Day is what?
Creating something that's a little bit different. It's a really nice craft to sort of get into. It's very popular craft as well at the moment, so you'll find a lot of like wire art in home decor. These are things that cost a lot of money. With this sort of kit, you can be recreating that yourself.
Yep.
Also little businesses as well. There's so many people that I know personally, so many people that I've seen online that have like wire craft businesses. So this could be the start of a little side hustle business for you.
Yeah.
And they are super, super easy to do as well.
Put your wire onto cards, put
Yeah.
your wire onto wooden blocks. They can make signs, maybe to put on doors, that sort of thing.
I do think that if you're making cards with these, I don't think these are going to be cards that people like put away in a drawer. They're going to be keeping these out because they're super fun.
Absolutely.
So let's get into it, and I'll show you how to sort of do your words. Now, I've already started a little bit of this. So we're going to do gramps down here, and you can see how well that this fits on. So I've gone up to my M here, and we're going to start off by just bringing that down. So you want to have your tools handy, so you can see where those are. And what I like to do is I like to sort of use my tools as a guide for where I want sort of edges and things to be, and then lift it up off, because you will find that you will get cleaner edges. So I'm just going to go straight back on myself for that M there. So I've gone down for that bit, and then I'm going to bring that back up, and we are going to go back over again. So you just want to pinch that down, and then we are going to go over those M's. And I wouldn't use these guides as like it has to be perfect, it has to fit within these. I would use them as like as they are, as templates, as guides. If your word is a little bit shorter, or your length is your sort of loops are a little bit tighter, it's not a problem, because no one is going to know.
And just look how malleable and pliable it is.
So easy to do. It's honestly one of my favourite crafts that I've kind of started this year, obviously with us launching this. It's just so fun.
And if
I
you do get
so
something
much
wrong,
fun with it.
you can undo it and go back and just twist it a different way so that it looks right.
So we're going to go
The whole
back
family can get involved in this.
over here. We're going to just use our thin edges here just to get that really nice and tight. And then we're going to go up to the top of the S there. And then if I bring this down, I'm just going to pop it there, and then we're going to fold that back on itself. So the best way to get the sharpest edges is actually to go fully back to be able to create that sort of loop there. And then we're just going to go back, up, over this. So you've got all your arrows to follow. You've got all your points. So if there's anywhere where you need to go back on yourself or like start again, you'll see there's another number. So you follow it from like 1 all the way around. There's sort of handy guides as to which way to go. You'll find ways that suit you. You'll find ways that you are comfortable in doing this. But it honestly is so, so much fun. So I'm just going to pop that off there. And there you have your word ready to go. It is a lot quicker than you think. Obviously, I've been doing this for quite a while now, and I do really enjoy this.
Were you good at it from the very start, or did it take a little bit of practice?
It did take a little bit of time, and I think what we found as well was that the designs that Stacey had put together, because Stacey is the incredible brain behind all of the templates and the designs that we do, what we found was when we were designing them and when we were figuring out what we wanted to be in the book, Stacey would put something together, and then myself and Kat would test it a few times. We'd both test it because we both work in different ways with our wire. And then we'd sort of go back to Stacey with, this could be bigger here. We like that flower, but that needs to be bigger. It's too tight. It's really difficult to work around. So it was actually a process between the three of us where we developed this book and sort of put everything together. So let's build a card with this then. And I'm going to use some other elements that I've put together. So we've got the games controller. We've also got the headphones. And I thought what would be really cool with this is if I use one of our little pocket pad books that says birthday boy, you just leveled up. But what I want to do is change this from a birthday card to maybe like a card to gift to like your parent if you're like expecting or something like that. So you've leveled up, you're going to be a granddad. So let's go in. We're going to do a big card because we've got a lot of images to go on here. So an 8x8 we're going to do. And I've chosen some images which I think kind of fit the gaming / sort of like fun feel that we're going through for this. So these 2 pages have come from our Brilliant Backgrounds pad. So I am going to just I'm going to keep this as an 8x8, and I'm going to trim this down to I think 7x7, just so I've got quite a nice width with this bit.
And we do, by the way, have a complete bundle of the wire on its own if you want it individually. If you've already got the tools, if you've already got the book from Natalie in the past, the top-up of the wire is also on the show, which we'll get to in a minute.
So I'm going to cut this down to 7, and then this is our stickables paper. So I'm just going to trim this down, but I want like that ripped edge. So I'm going to bring that in. So I'll stick that down with my tape runner, because that works really well with not only your papers but also with your wire. So it will explain it in the book. There's a few things that we suggest using for sticking your wire down. One of those is our dotty tape runner, because it sticks to the wire and it doesn't stick anywhere else.
Right.
The next one is our construction glue, but I would suggest using that with one of our mini finger daubers, because they fit on there really, really nicely. And another thing is our hot glue gun, or any hot glue gun if you've got one of those. So I'm going to pop this on here. I think we're going to go like this.
That looks really cool, doesn't it?
I want my gramps up here.
The shine coming off the coloured aluminium is superb.
And
it's really different.
Let's stick this down then. So if I just move it up ever so slightly while I put tape on these, I'll get my dotty tape runner, and I'm just going to run this. Oh, yeah.
So the little dots will only stick to the aluminium, it won't stick anywhere else.
You can also use your big glue dots as well, so if you're wanting to make sure that it's super secure, you can use your big glue dots as well, but it will only stick to sort of the area of that tape that you're putting this on. So you want to put a lot on, because obviously it's a strong sort of area. So anything that sort of moves out of place, we can add that in as well. I think I've put that on the wrong way around, but hey-ho. I think it was supposed to go the other way around. The controllers are the other way around, aren't they?
I'm not a gamer, so I don't really know.
All the gamers are going to be looking at me thinking, she stuck it the wrong way around. I know, but it's okay. But look at that.
Yep, that's good.
Not coming off, is it? No, not coming off at all.
Hunky-dory
So same with the words.
dotty tape pens you'll find on the website as well. They're on available right now.
Oh. You will find that while you're holding this down, or if you're stretching this across, you will find that some of your words will sort of move around a little bit. Don't worry, the wire is super flexible, and what you can do is just put it back into place. The same with if you want to stretch it out so it fits a little bit bigger on a card, you'd be able to do that with all your letters as well. So let's pop this gramps up here. So let's do that on there.
I wonder how many grandpas are secret gamers.
Secret
really.
gamers.
Yeah.
I reckon there's quite a few.
I reckon there are.
There's definitely a lot of gamer dads.
Yeah.
I think maybe when we... I'm trying to think of any gamers that I know.
Is your other half a gamer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that much, though.
Just now and again.
Yeah, now and again he'll go through phases of it, but he's not a super... He's not as gamey as other people I know. Like my brother's a huge...
Oh, is he?
Huge gamer. So let's pop that up here. I think I put that a little bit higher than I wanted it to, but that's okay. So I'm going to put that up there. And then I've taken some arrows from the other one, which I think worked really nicely with this. And then I'm going to add my sentiment. So I'm just going to trim this down, because like I said, I just want that you've leveled up. So if I trim this out of here, so I just want to have that top piece there. So I'll cut around this arrow with my scissors so it's sort of staying in the design here. Like so. And then I can just trim this out just freehand with my scissors just to pop on. It's going to add to that sort of newspaper look as well on this.
You've just levelled up.
You've just levelled up.
Is that a gaming term?
Well, you go when you
when you complete a level,
when you complete a level, you go higher,
Okay.
don't you? So I think it's kind of got that look to it. So I'll stick this on. I'm going to go in with foam pads. But yeah, it's super, super easy to do this. They are really, really fun. And I think it's something that, you know, you can do with friends, you can do with family, you can do it at different ages as well. I know that Rosie does it with her kids. They absolutely love it. So let's pop this on here.
And also, the aluminium wire is incredibly malleable, pliable, and it's not sharp at all when you cut it, is it?
No. So let's stick these on. I'm going in with my other tape runner now, but this will be a little bit more crazy because of all the different ways we've got on. So let's stick those on there, and then we can pop this on our card, and we are done. We've got one card finished. I did do quite a bit of the wire work beforehand. However, it wouldn't take you more than sort of like half an hour to put these pieces together. And it's something that once you've done it, once you've tried it, once you've got into it, you will get faster with it as well. So,
exactly. And also you could use them on scrapbooking pages as well, make signs out of them, not just for card making.
Not just for card making, there's so many other things you can do with this, but it's really, really cool. So let's pop that on there, and then I'm going to stick this onto our design, and we're all done.
I love that. Something different, something new.
There you go.
A craft or a technique maybe you've never really tried or never really thought about. Hunky Dory are bringing it back. They're giving it a new lease of life. The first show that I did with Natalie when this first came on, it absolutely went crazy. Everybody loved it. Now, the main collection that's on your screen, just to reiterate, what you get in that, you get the 3 tools. So you've got your cutter, you've got your flat nose, and you've got your round nose pliers as well to obviously bend and twist the wire. You've got 193 easy-to-follow templates in here. And also, they give you lots of lovely photographs that kind of show you how you can make maybe signs for the garden shed or the she shed, the he shed, whatever it might be, a craft room sign, all that sort of thing. If you want to put maybe a bottle or a glass of wine shape over the neck of a bottle, you can do that. The 2 beard jars down there, I love that. And the 3 moustaches, absolutely fantastic.
They're really fun, aren't they?
And then you get an awful lot of wire to get you started. You get 45 metres. There's 15 metres in each pack, 3 metres on each one, and there's 5 in each pack. So, yeah. So you get 45 metres in total, all for £24.95. That's all you need to get started.
I mean, it might be that people have already got the wire as well, so maybe people might just want to stock up on that wire.
Yeah.
And that's the deal that we've got as well.
Well, if you want the wire on its own, without the book and without the tools, so you've already got that from last time, then here's the bundle. You'll get exactly the same wire as is in the starter kit, but $14.97 for 45 metres is not your price today. We're going to take not 1, not 2, but £3 off that already brilliant price. For 45 metres of multicoloured aluminium wire, £11.97. Is that what you've been waiting for? Because you've already got the book, you've already got the tools, but you just want more wire. I mean, look at that as a picture to go maybe in a music room or something like that. Rock and roll with that electric guitar. Fantastic.
It's cool, isn't it?
Make ornaments. Put it into little blocks of wood or little branches or something like that. You can make jewellery out of it. As we said before, Natalie's been on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, before, and that flew there. So, yes, you can make brooches, you can make earrings.
And this wire, because it is thin, because it is 1.5 mil, it's really good for using for beadwork as well, because you'll be able to fit a lot of different beads onto that. So like I say, the possibilities with the different types of craft you can do with this are endless.
And also, today, we're bringing you a download. Bearing in mind, lots of you have got the book already.
Yeah.
If you want the Father's Day downloadable elements, the templates, that is basically $3.99. Okay, and it's not a product that will arrive in the post. It's basically a download that you can order right now. It will be on your HobbyMaker account after you've paid for it, and you can transfer it onto your PC, download it onto your PC, and print them off. Maybe
you've already done it. Maybe you're getting it and you're starting your crafting now, you know, trying out all the different new styles that we've got in there, all the different new templates. It is quite cool.
Absolutely.
Another thing that we thought we'd bring to you, though, and actually something that I do believe can cross over with this craft wire, and we've never done this before. Not ever, not on HobbyMaker, not here, not back at the office. We are bringing you downloadable stamp bundles. So we have 3 brand new stamp bundles that you can get your hands on. This is the first one.
This is the same as if you were going for the Father's Day bundle of templates. It's a download. So it's not something physical that will appear in your letterbox or anything like that or through your door. It's a download today, just like when we do the Crafty Witches, that sort of thing. It's $3.99. You can buy it instantly and you can have it instantly. And I presume the beauty of these are that you can actually increase and decrease the sizes.
Yes. So there are 20 stamps within this bundle. You can see you've got a range of sentiments, elements, and then you've also got this super large sort of bundle piece with all of the images that have already been composed together for you. But you are right. The beauty of this is that you can make them really big. They can be like the main focus on your card. You could decoupage elements, so you could put them all together. You can also print these onto any material that is printable.
Right.
So that means we could print this onto parchment, we can print it onto printable acetate, onto card models. You can heat transfer vinyl. You'll be able to do it that if you've got the correct sort of vinyl. You'll be able to do it on fabric if you've got the correct printer for sort of doing that.
But also think about it, you know, how much would you be paying if they were physical stamps, if they were rubber or polymer stamps, and they'd be one size and one size only?
I know,
These
I was
images,
thinking this.
you can make your own colouring
You
books.
can literally do anything with images like this, and it's so fun to have a bundle, you know, to hand that is literally $3.99. That's half price of normal stamp sets. And I do know that stamp sets are going to increase shortly with the cost of manufacture and everything else. So having this digital version means that we can give you the same stamps, incredible quality. However, these are now digital. So again, they'll come to you. They will come to you as a zip file. You will need to extract that file, and all of these images will be single images. They won't all be on one that you have to sort of remove them from. They are all single images, so you can pick and choose what you want.
Yeah.
You can pick and choose to use them on different things, so you can open them in Paint. You can open them in a Word document and do it that way if that helps you. You can do it on, myself and people in the office, obviously the designers, they use like an Adobe suite. So if you've got that with any of your thing, if you've got any of your like Cricut or Silhouette sort of machines with your design studios, you'll be able to import them into there. You'll also be able to use it on Canva. So that's something that me and Becca use in the office, which is online, so you don't have to pay or, you know, pay to download these things to use them. They're absolutely free. Then you just resize them to whatever you want them to be, cut them out, maybe you're colouring them, cut them out to compose them, or maybe you're putting it together on that studio and then you're ready to go.
Talk about value for money, £3.99.
20
HMHD 74. Remember, the way to do it is where you see the item on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. It says purchase now. It doesn't say place in your basket or anything like that. It says purchase now. You use your debit or your credit card, and then it's instantly paid for and it's yours. It will be on your HobbyMaker account straight away and will stay there as well. So if ever you accidentally download it and delete it off your device or off your computer, or you change your PC, you can always re-download it onto your computer from your HobbyMaker account. It stays there with all your other downloads that you've purchased. So that's $3.99 if you want your brilliant barbecue. The other one that we've got
3 of them.
Three in total.
There's 3 in total.
Now this next one
is really cool.
is football crazy.
Yes, so these designs are actually a little bit smaller than what the images will be. So these are at 70%, just because we needed to fit like the flags in and stuff like that. So these shirts will actually be bigger than this if you use them full size.
And
however,
although you've got them on a printed card here, they don't come like that. They're actually individual images.
They're individual images.
Yeah.
We just wanted to create boards that had all the different stamps on. So you're going to get the flags, you're going to get the really fun shirt designs, you're going to get your sentiments on there as well. You've also got the cup, you've got the whistle, you've got the football boots, and we thought this was really good with the Euros coming up, so you'd be able to do like crafting with the kids. If you run digital stamps like this are going to be fantastic if you are sort of like a brownie scout rainbow, that sort of thing. If you're a leader and you're thinking of like projects to do, then this is £3.99 and you've got all of those files forever.
And think again how much it would cost you if you were to buy the same and in stamps, and they'd just be one size.
Even if you're like a teacher, you could print out some of these shirts on sort of like A5 sheets, and you could get the kids to design their own football shirts for the Euros. And it could be a thing that you're doing in class like that, to do like educational learning and stuff and things. It would be really, really cool. But £3.99 is so good for these stamps.
And you get all of them. And
all
NMHD 01, purchase it now. It'll be on your account instantly, and you can start printing them off straight away. It's as simple as that. Now, the last one, the third and final digital stamp bundle, this one is called In the Garden, obviously, which probably many of you have been this afternoon. Maybe you're back in now having your tea, watching a bit of TV with us. But look, the garden shed, all the kind of, is that a background?
It is a background. So we've made this square background for you, which we've just tiled up some of the images. You've also got that background there with the fence and the trees. And then you've got all your images that you could place. So you could put your house in the middle of the fence, your shed, sorry, not your house. You've got the birdhouse. There's so many really cool ways in which you use this. And this one is, again, it's not just for Father's Day. None of these themes are really just for Father's Day, but they're going to work all throughout the year. And this one, depending on how you colour it in, is going to be perfect for everyone.
Absolutely brilliant. So again, totally resizable too. You'll have fun colouring them in. £3.99 an instant purchase. There's no P&P, there's no returns policy, because basically you buy it, it's downloaded onto your account straight away, and it's there on your PC to print off straight away. Now, we're going to go back to the ultimate collection of the wire. Now, this is so good, and this is what I think Hunky Dory is so good at. With any of their tutorial books or books for inspiration, everything is explained very, very simply, right from the very beginning. You've got letters of the alphabet in here following these templates. You've got words. You've also got images as well, and some brilliant photographs showing you loads of inspiration, what you can make and what you can do with them. Really cool. Flowers. What else is in here? We've got little animals as well. We've got flamingos, little birds on branches. But again, make them into wall art, not just card making. Make them into signs. Make them into little jewellery. Make them into your furry friend. You've got dogs, you've got cats, you've got goldfish, all sorts in there as well. Dinosaurs as well. Absolutely. Just loads and loads of fun. Feathers, cupcakes. And you're going to get 45 metres of aluminium wire to get you started.
Which is massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know any other company out there that does craft wire where you get this much wire in a bundle.
No.
There are companies out there that do wire craft, and they do it on like a board. And you get some wire with it, but I think it's about 5 metres, and that's all you get as like a starter.
Well, this is 45 metres.
45 metres, and you've got so much within here. Again, it's something that you can share with friends. It's something that you can share with a group. It's something that you can learn and then teach other people as well.
Sure.
There's no sort of rules around that. But I think it's fantastic. It's so therapeutic, and it's incredible as well when you've made something, and maybe that's up in your house. Maybe you're doing like the flowers and putting them in a vase, or making a decoration for someone's new house. You know, it's a really fantastic craft to get involved in.
You've got 3 different tools. One that's the cutter, one that's a round nose plier, and one that's a flat nose plier. But you get the lot for £24.95. And do remember, if you want extra wire today, we've got the bumper bundle of the wire, a further 45 metres. What was the price that we went down to on the wire?
I think it's £11.49.
£11.97 for all 45 metres. It's basically the same wire that you're going to get in the starter kit, but without the tools and without the book.
And
so
that's
if you've
the
already
one
got
thing
that
you're going to use the most. So, you know, with wire crafting, you're going to use that wire more than you are anything else. So that is the one thing that you're going to want to repeat and replenish. This one opens up. It's a little easel.
Oh, look. How cool is that?
Spinning around on there.
Hey, look at that. It's something different, isn't it? Isn't that amazing?
Very clever.
That could be maybe for the garden shed or the garage, or what else have we got here? Here it is, the card. I mean, that would be unlike any other card that Grandad's probably ever had in his life.
It's really cool, isn't it? The bottles look awesome on that one, and this is really cool, using those pockets all the way around. Using those pockets and then putting...
I thought they were houses, that's why I went like that.
Putting the letters in those.
There we go, Dad in your pocket, there we go. Or dipping his hand in your pocket, maybe. That's what it is. £11.97 gets you the extra wire, 45 metres in all the different colours, and we'll do another demo, Matt.
Yes, and we're going to incorporate our stamps on our wire together. So what I did was I opened up my Canva on my computer, and I imported these 3 images. So the chips, the burger, and the hot dog. And what I did was I made a custom template that was 7 by 7, so I knew that it was going to fit within there. And then I just laid these out. And once I'd got like my pattern, I could then just copy and paste them, so I didn't have to resize them every time. And then I could make this really nice border for this. So we're going to colour in some more of these elements. So I'm going to take, this is 537, and this is the colour that I like to use for sort of like any sort of buns or any images. It's also a great colour for like skin tones as well. So I'm going to use this, and we're just going to go over.
And the Prismic pens you'll find on the website, of course. Hunky Dory and all of our suppliers have brand shops on our website all the time. So even if they're not on air and you want something from Hunky Dory, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to brand shops, and you'll see it there. And you'll see those pens there as well. They're alcohol pens.
Yes, these are our alcohol pens. I absolutely love colouring with these as well. I think it just gives you such a fun finish, and they're so easy to use and like blend together. So I've just gone in with like a golden. This one is 527, and this one just helps to bring out that toasted look to your buns. So we're just going to go over that element there. And then we're going to colour in this little hot dog. So
we're actually putting the pens onto our show right now. So if you're in the market for these, if you've loved the downloads for the colouring in of the stamps, for example, then we'll give you details of these pens in a second.
Then we're going to go in with this lighter colour. So using that fine liner nib really helps when we've resized these images to be super, super small. And like I said, you can make this as small or as big as you wanted. I've printed this out as well so you can see it on parchment. So you can print these out on parchment if you want to, acetate if you want to. If you've got shrink plastic as well, you're going to be able to print these onto shrink plastic too. So let's just go over onto here. So we've got a little bit of mustard
but you've shrunk
on
them
our
down,
hot dog.
But obviously you can make them much, much bigger. So
Absolutely.
if you've got like a fast food restaurant that you run, or you work in a fast food restaurant, you can print them off on much larger sheets and have them on the wall.
You can make them as big or as small as you want them to be. So just going to go in with those, and then we are going to colour in this wonderful element here. So I'm going in with that red, and then I'm going in with that darker red to be able to bring in these colours. So just adding that on is going to give you a lot of definition to your colouring, and then you can kind of just go back over again. So this is my sort of background ready to go. So let's stick that onto my card. I'm going to add this onto a piece of colour block. This is, I'm going to go for the brights, and I've gone for the red from there, and I've actually gutted out the middle so I could make myself a little matte layer. I was being very frugal when I was doing this.
I'm impressed.
So
Not many people do that on telly.
I'm going to pop that out. And then this is going to go on my 7x7 card, so it's going to be a little bit, I trimmed it down a little bit so that I could pop it on this red background. And then we are going to bring in some more cardstock. So this is the red that I cut down. I've got a little piece of white that we're going to pop back onto there. So let's stick that on there, and then we're going to go in with the green, because I thought that we could make a cool, like, fast food card with adding our stamps onto our pizza from the designs that we've got. So
why not?
I've already got one pizza cut out, but I want to have two so that they're opposites.
It's unmistakably pizza, even though it's made of wire.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
so let's get our design. We want our pizza one.
Now remember, this is from the download for Father's Day, okay? So this is new today. If you've already got the book, and you've got the wire, and you've got the tools and so on, and you're thinking, okay, I'd like to be able to create something for Father's Day, this is a special downloadable template deal for you, $3.99, and it's an instant purchase. It's an instant download. Pop it onto your PC, and you can then print out the templates and just follow the templates with the wire.
Okay, so what you want to do is just find that start point, and then you can place your fingers down, and then you're just going to roll.
And it shows you where to start.
It shows you where to start. It shows you where the loops need to go. It shows you which direction. It also sort of really helps with indicating whether you need to have something sort of like a piece of wire going over or under the design as well. So I'm just using my fingers to do this, but you could bring in your tools if you feel like you need help. It's really going to help with these angles here on this section of the pizza, sort of going around and down on this bit, because this is quite, I would say this is probably like a really tricky element here, and I know that you can't see a lot of what I've already done, but that is because I need to be able to keep that all in place. So having one hand that sort of holds the design, and then another.
I mean, when I first saw this, I thought, oh, how fiddly is it going to be, and how awkward is it going to be to bend the wire? How flexible will the wire be? No. It's incredibly flexible, very simple and easy to do. It doesn't. Yeah. It's not at all tricky.
No, it's really, really fun, and it's so cool to get sort of onto. So I'm going to do this design up here. We're then going to spin this piece around to create that bit of like I'm guessing it's like a pepperoni.
Yeah, my favourite.
Classic. And then we're just going to bring that back down.
Got any jalapenos on there? No?
I don't think so, but you could definitely add them. You could add them with colouring afterwards. Because obviously you can colour you can stick these onto some cardstock and then colour on along the insides, or you can colour it with sort of like paper piecing if you want to. So then we've got another sort of pizza element there. So let's pop these on our card. I'm going to have both. I'm going to have one way round and one the other way round, so they're kind of like meeting.
And also, this is a sort of craft and hobby you can take with you if you're going away for a weekend or going away for a week's holiday. If you get bored just doing nothing, sitting in the sun, you can actually, you know, just play with this to your heart's content.
So sticking that one down, and then this one is going to go up here. So let's just pop that down there now. It's honestly, I know I'm here and you're watching me do this, and my job is to, you know, show you how to do this, but this is something that for the price that this is such a good craft to just try.
I mean, you know, normally you have to buy, for any craft, you've got to buy a machine or something. Yeah. That's a couple £100 here and a couple £100 there, and before you know it, you've spent a lot of money. This is £24.95, and you've got everything you want, all the inspiration and the templates in the book. If you want the Father's Day templates, that's the download for £3.99. Nothing's expensive.
No.
And even if you run out of wire, to buy another 45 metres is £11.97.
Replenishing that wire is such like a non-costly thing as well.
Yeah. And of course, we cap the P&P at £3.95 per day. So, you know, it's affordable from a postage point of view, from a purchase point of view, and it's something different that will catch the eye of someone who wants to buy something from your stall if you do make and sell.
Exactly. So I'm going to pop this onto my card. I'm just going to go in with some foam pads.
Or maybe you've made cards for members of the family for years, and you're thinking, I want to do something a bit different for the birthday coming up or the Father's Day coming up. This will be very different.
So that is going to go in the middle.
I mean, if that was on sale in a card shop, that would be a fortune.
It would be, especially with that wire element to it. Yeah. It would be absolutely incredibly expensive. So then I've cut out my Have a Sizzling Day, and I've fussy cut around the words. So I'm just going to place this under that sizzling just to highlight that design there and really bring that to life. And then we're going to go in with a foam pad again. So I'm going to use one of my square foam pads just to give this a little bit of height on there, and then that can go on the middle of our card, and we are done.
Now, also, if you've been looking at what Natalie's been doing with the tape pens, the dotty tape pens and the straight-sided tape runners, we have those in the show as well. They are available. I'm just looking at the deal we've got on these. What's the best deal that we've got going at the moment? We've got the bundle. The
bundle's really good. So the bundle is going to give you the casing that you need, and then it is going to give you an extra 2 of your replacements. So in total, because you are going to get a casing, and you're going to get 1 full roll within your pack, and then 2 refills.
How long is the reel?
22 metres, so 66 metres in total.
Okay, 66 metres of dotty tape pen, one main unit, and 3 of the refills for £11.97. No, we're doing a special deal.
Under £10.
Under £10 for 66 metres of dots. £9.58 is all this is. DZHD 47, perfect to use with the aluminium, perfect to use with absolutely anything. The dotty ones, don't waste those on just ordinary mats and layers. Use those for really intricate sentiments, things like that, things that are really tricky to stick down with glue.
Definitely. And then you've got your regular tape runner, which I think is on a bundle as well, Alex.
Yeah, we've got the regular one.
You've got your regular tape runner. So this one is just fully taped, so it works in exactly the same way. You're going to get your 1 of your casings, and then you are going to get 3 of these refills. 1 is included in the casing. You get 2 extras, which is 66 metres in total.
We're getting that price down to under a tenner as well. So if you've never tried the hunky-dory tape runners, give us a call for them today. £9.98. If you go for both of them, so you've then got basically 6 times 22, haven't you, of adhesive. Just use the dotty ones on the intricate fine things, or perfect to use with the wire.
With your wire.
And if you want the straight ones, we've got 3 for £9.98. 1 case with 3 refills. ANHD 93. Really good deal. 1 P&P per day as well. Yeah. But look at the sort of thing you can do when you've got the dotty tape pens. That's sticking so that
fun,
permanently.
So fun. Absolutely adorable.
Now, I have actually got some more finished cards here.
Yes.
From the download stamps.
Yes, these are what the design team have done. So we sent out some of the downloads to the design team and just said, have a play with these, see what you can do. And what we've got back is really, really fun.
So these are basically digital stamps that you can print off right now. It's a download, okay? It's not something that will come through the post to you. It's $3.99. It's an instant purchase. If you go to our website, rather than saying add to your basket, it says purchase now. So you put your $3.99 on your debit or credit card, it will instantly be yours on your HobbyMaker account, and you can then download it onto your PC, your laptop, whatever you choose to use. And then all these images will be yours. I'll show you actually the ones that you're going to get with the Brilliant Barbecue, which is that one there. Okay.
20 stamps you're going to get in total. You've got that nice sort of like bundle of stamps, that image, and then you've also got sentiments, and you've got lovely other elements on here. But these would be great for like invitations as well for a barbecue.
Wouldn't
you could, like put these together and then colour them in and then send them out to someone. I just think they're really, really fun. And like we said, digital stamping is so great because we don't have the affordability of obviously having to make the stamps. And Stacey's designed all of these stamps specifically for this bundle, so you won't find them anywhere else either. But then you've also got the great thing of being able to resize them.
Yeah, that's the lovely thing.
This is 100%, so this is the full size of the full images that you're going to get. But look how small I made them when I made this border.
To make a border. So you can make them as big or as small as you like, as
really
big or as small as your printer will allow. It's
and then you can also obviously then print them onto different mediums. So you could print them onto a coloured cardstock. You could print them onto parchment, onto acetate, onto printable heat transfer stuff. So there's so many different ways. Fabrics as well. Once you've got these stamps, how you use them or what you do with them is completely up to you. The angel policy is full. So you've got a full angel policy where you can do whatever you like with these images. That includes making them bigger, making them smaller.
I mean, if you've got like a scan and cut, you could scan them in and the cutting machine can cut them out.
Cut them out, obviously, you could do this on shrink plastic too and then colour them in and make shrink plastic jewellery.
Hot dog earrings.
So you can do that. I mean, who doesn't love hot dog earrings?
I know.
It would be super, super cool.
$3.99 for that one. We have got two others as well.
Yes.
The Football Crazy is this one just here. Again, that's brand new today.
It is. So this is about 75%, so we could fit all of the flags in. But you've also got the flags of all the nations. You've got the fun football shirts. You've got the pitch. You've got the bottle. You've got the footballs. You've got the sentiments again. You've got all the individual elements that make up this image, because that image comes whole.
And remember, each one of these is a separate image. So we've put them onto a big sheet to display them for you, but you're going to get the separate image of all the flags. You're going to get the separate image of the football boots, of the trophy, all of that. So it won't print out like this. You print them out individually, okay? So that one is your football one, Football Crazy, $3.99. And then the other one, bearing in mind the sort of season we're in now, everyone's thinking about doing the garden up, giving it a bit of a makeover. You've got your garden shed. You've got your boots, you've got the picket fence there as well. That's a background. But again, all of these can be resized. You get lovely verses and stamps in there as well. I mean, I'd be tempted to certainly do a few of these full size and maybe colour them in, put them again on the wall.
I mean, how cool would it be to put this sort of design onto some like fabric and then make sort of like gardening gloves with them, or like tea towels or things like that that you could then again sell on to maybe your gardening friends or gift your gardening friends. All of those things you are able to do with these digital stamps.
FM HD 56, £3.99, and it will be on your account and it will stay there. So if ever you change your laptop or your PC or it disappears for whatever reason, just go to your HobbyMaker account. It's there. You can download it back onto your PC again. But let's go back to the very beginning where we started. The ultimate collection that will get you wire crafting. It is a great, great, great price. It's great fun. Anyone can do it. $24.95. 45 metres of flexible aluminium craft wire in all these different luxurious colours. You've got 3 tools, including the cutter, the flat nose pliers, the round nose pliers, and don't forget you're going to get your fully comprehensive craft wire templates book. So you've actually got 193 templates in here.
Yeah. It starts off with a little bit of context, all the things that you need to know, all the how-tos on how to use the different tools. And then it starts with all your templates. So you've got all of your alphabet in lowercase and uppercase. You have then all got we've put some words together for you, so words that we think you will use quite a bit. You've got those as well. We've got all of our fantastic examples of how we've used those as well. Then we've got all of our numbers, so all of your numbers for special occasions. You can make dates with those like we've done for some cards. You can make table numbers for weddings or house signs with those. These images come in really nice for backgrounds or for using as bases, because you can turn all of these images into like little photo holders as well, like little Polaroids. Scrapbooking it's going to be great for. The flowers are absolutely awesome for home decor projects, or again putting on cards.
I'll put them in vases.
Love them.
Yeah, actually make them into three-dimensional decorations.
Things you can do with them.
Butterflies, wonderful little rabbit. You've got a swan, flamingo in there as well. So yeah, whether it's home decor, whether it's card making, scrapbook making, ornament making, it's entirely up to you. We don't have that much longer on the show, only about 3 minutes left. But look, again, this has got quite a masculine theme to it, possibly as well, with the electric guitar, the beer, the pint of beer, the moustache and the glasses. But if you do want the Father's Day downloads, the downloadable templates for Father's Day, that's this one, these ones here.
So you're going to get your first page, which is going to give you all of your information, and then you're going to get these downloads. So we've already put together the words for you, so you don't have to do that. So you've got all the words there, and then we've also got 2 full sheets of really cool icons. So you've got the games console, you've got the ear sets, you've got the chess in there as well that you can do. You've got all these fancy tools which are really, really cool. We've then got the beer bottle, the pizza, and we've got the little pocket design for you as well. So you're going to get all of this.
And that works in exactly the same way
$3.99.
as the digital stamps. It's a download that you purchase now. It says literally purchase now rather than add to your basket, because you're not putting it in your basket. You're literally purchasing it direct from our website. It will be on your HobbyMaker account, and then you can transfer it onto your computer or your laptop, and you'll have those images. You can, again, resize those as well.
You can resize them, absolutely. You can make them smaller, you can make them bigger, depending on how you print them out. And because they'll come to you as a PDF, so you can just resize that straight away and then print them out to whichever size you want them to be.
Sure. Now, I know this show gets repeated through the night and into the early hours of tomorrow morning as well. So if you're watching this at maybe 9, 10 o'clock in the morning before we go live again at 1 tomorrow, stock up on your wire. This is a must. If you've bought the kits before and it's the wire that you're running out of, this is exactly the same wire that you get with a starter bundle. The colours are the same, and you've got $11.97. You've got 45 metres. There's 15 metres in each pack, and each pack's got different colours. You've got purple, pink, green, red, blue in there. Yeah. Then you've got your metallic bundle, which has got a bronze, silver, and gold. Also a black and another silver. You get 2 silvers in there.
I think one's like a deeper, darker silver. And
then you've got this, which is like a rose gold, your lavender, 2 shades of blue, and a lovely bright blue turquoisey colour too.
I love the variety of colours we've got in here as well. We've not just done sort of like basic colours. We've got as many different varieties as we could possibly put together for you.
$11.97 gets you a whole load of aluminium wire, and if you want the starter kit that gives you everything, including the book to get started, $24.95, should be well over £30. You get the lot to get you started, okay? And it's OKHD96. Give it a go. It's a great, great hobby. It's a skill that you'll pick up straight away with the help of the tutorials in the book and all the templates in the book as well. Natalie, thank you ever so much.
Thank you. It's been a great evening.
It's been a great evening. Thank you ever so much.
We'll see you soon.
Good to have you back with us. I'll be back tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. I look forward to seeing you then. Of course, we're live at 1 tomorrow, as we are every single day. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and thanks for watching HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.